everything. It looked like
Sophie said she's getting a non-molestation on you, Sally.
yeah, she can if she wants to. I got receipts at the back of that. You'll just laugh at her face, but she can do it. I can go to the police right now and do it, and say, I'm not going to. It's pathetic. If she does, like I said, if she stops talking about me and digging, then that's it. I'm just going back to react.
I don't actually think it's called a non-molestation. Well, she is was your partner, I suppose. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh dear. You think she'll get one on you, Levi?
No. It'd be pointless. Cause I got everything ready to show them what she's like as well. Got loads. It'll just be tit for tat. It's a few waste of time.
Sorry, like need one on each other, man.
Just gotta just like stop digging and stop holding lies and everything.
Yeah, one sec. Oh right, yeah.
Come be the man that I need. Is there any mods in here?
Bubba, you hungry?
Angie's hilarious, yeah.
Where's Babalusha?
Dunno. Hello. Can you add the keywords, my ex's name to the keywords?
Just gonna feed the cat really quickly. Bubba.
Milan is here now, yes. I want to see. I don't really like having mods, to be honest. I've said this.
Less than a minute.
Just I'm not going to report her. She can. It doesn't bother me. I'll just go another artist just buy more devices to take my devices away. You just add my ex's name to the keywords. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, everything gets better.
Where was the cat? Yeah.
I'm not going to be showing any more meshes, any more screenshots, anything else now. We've done it at the most, and that's it. Just put it to bed. Thank you, Lorna. I'ma put you to bed, to bed, to bed.
I'm just gonna find Babalusha, one sec.
Babalusha's done a runner.
Babalusha?
Thank you. I'm okay. Yes, just put it to bed. What the fuck's this? Debbie, thank you. No, I wasn't. She's lying. Show the proof. She don't come with receipts. She just adds things and mixes things up all the time. Say what she wants.
What? He hasn't been out for 2 days.
You can't come in your roof and say that when she's never shown any proof. So she's called me a rapist and I touched my kid. So is that true?
She called you that?
Yeah, is that true, Ruth?
Yeah, she goes low, doesn't she, Sophie?
Mm-hmm.
CLA went in on her, didn't he? She.
Yeah.
I thought CLA liked her.
I don't know. She shared my stuff around creators, so I thought, fuck, I'll send CA something. So that's why I did that.
Why was Coy in her box?
In whose box? CA's.
Sophie's.
Had 5 charges against him with the police. Saying that basically the 5 charges were domestic abuse,
That's not me. That's not me.
behaviour,
I don't know about whatever X.
DVLA fraud, and stalking and harassment.
No one cares, Sophie. You're just a liar. All you do is lie.
That's not about me.
Angie proves Sophie Bailey has been sending videos of. Yes, I did. Pearl finds out that Sophie and CA plans. Okay. You know what, Sophie? You're nothing but an attention seeker. I think this woman just loves the attention, so she just makes shit up. Why is it all coming out today? She didn't say it yesterday or the day before that. She's got to say she's saying it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not going to mention name, but all the crash outs he's had, why have she not said this on the multiple crash outs she's had?
Yeah, exactly. She had multiple crash outs. Why say it then? Why now come out of it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? When did she have the crash out, or this next crash out?
Just now.
Today.
Yeah, again. Thank you, Nick.
My interview was what? For fuck's sake. Thank you. Something about my interview, I think.
Oh yeah, well, your interview, well done.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, I have a hangover.
Oh, all the hangovers.
Yes, I feel fucking shit. Really shit. Really shit. Your hangover. Where's this working? Is that charging? Yes. Oh, down to your lens. It was amazing. Thank you very much. Yes, yeah. It was good that she came on camera, didn't say?
Yeah. Big up to Lens.
And you showed your face last night.
Yep. You want to see my core, you said.
The longest interview ever, 3 hours, yeah?
Was it 3 hours? Fucking hell. I only see little bits of it.
Yeah, it's 3 hours. I was drunk as well in that interview.
You're drunk as a skunk.
Hi,
Yeah.
Courtney.
Sorry, I was looking at Sophie Bailey.
Yeah, I won't be responding no more, so you can say what you want, but I'm not responding.
Is she talking about it now?
Don't know.
Let's have a look. Sophie Bailey.
That's how I see it.
She's not live.
I'm brutal I'd say it as it is. I don't care. I double down on everything I say.
Hug.
I just say it as it is. Hi. So basically, how it is, and to me personally,
That's all then.
I was in a relationship with this man. Like my children were having to see and things like that.
When was this? This is at Thursday. What's the date today?
But he did have other
11.
property, so he moved back into.
Oh, this is old. That's old, that one, isn't it? That's old. I was thinking, what the hell? Corey's in her box.
No. That'll be the last thing she,
Why is Miss Black back?
Well.
Miss Black is back in town.
Boys are back in
She said she's downloading it. Miss Black. Let's have a look. Miss Black, unblock me immediately, please. She has just shown messages, Angie. He's unhinged. She's just shown messages this morning.
Yeah, she showed messages.
Oh my God, Levi, am I talking to a nutnut?
No, I miss me responding to her while she's live. I'm telling her to stop.
Is she still live?
No, when she was live last night, she's just talking about me.
Is that the storyline?
No, obviously not. I was telling her to stop. Like, it looks like I'm talking to myself, but she's replying to me live.
And that's why she shared my clapper while you're at it, guys.
We're both
guys, send me it then. Send me the video of well, it's an appeal. Oh, guys, send me the video of these messages that she's shown.
Nothing bad.
Yeah, FYP. Can you send them to Lisa FYP, please? So I've literally got up and I'm not doing the FYP today, guys, just because I can't be bothered. Angie, everyone's saying you're crazy.
I am crazy. Well, I'm a broken guy right now. And then it's because she got the shit she was saying on live, so I was saying to stop.
You want me to?
Obviously, you love yourself some content.
I'm like zero and A. Yeah, they were my message replying to what she's saying on live. Yeah, that's why I look unhinged. It's not just me talking to myself. There you, Kelsey.
Don't know what this is about. Message is being leaked in the Discord. No one cares. Big deal. Big goddamn deal. Oh, here are the messages. This is this morning.
Yeah.
Forgive myself. Bye, Sophie. Love you. Sorry for pushing you away. Not sure if you're a liar. Didn't mean for anything of this to happen. I'm hurt.
It says here, I'll never forgive misleading you. Bye, Sophie. Love you. Sorry for pushing you away. I'm not sure if you're replying. This app don't work. Didn't mean for anything of this to happen. I'm hurt. I'll stop now. I'm just a F up. Get rid of the app now once and again. I'm sorry. I'll always love you. And a lot of love for your kids. Keep smiling, beautiful. Thank you for everything. I mean that.
I'll stop now. I'm just.
That's just me hurting, Ange. That's just me hurting, Ange. Leave me be. I've had those messed up over.
Fuck me. He's not stayed off it. This is
this morning, Levi?
No, this was a few days ago. That was.
Oh, where's today then? Some
No,
people.
that's message she's showing from a few days ago.
Huh?
That's message she's showing from a few days ago. That's
So when
not yesterday.
does she go live with these messages?
I don't know.
So is this old?
Yeah, that's like a few
It's
days
uploading.
ago.
Oh, it is something this morning then. She's gone live this morning.
Guys, yes, gas please.
You said we're lying.
Immediately after Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Oh, what?
Guys,
What?
yes, gas please.
That's not even funny.
Immediately after Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Okay.
Guys, yes, gas please.
Two chose
The gas chambers immediately after Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Maybe.
Guys, yes, gas please.
Two chose
The gas chambers immediately after Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Maybe.
Guys.
That's terrible. But
That's a fine, isn't it?
Hello. My outfit, I've got like this brown marble top on with a midi skirt with Doc Martens.
Classy. Yeah, you know, you could kick someone's head in if you needed to.
Thanks, Gems.
You might sat online and told everyone I have to use a filter to make me look skinny because I'm actually fat, but I don't
I'm not
think that's
actually
good volume that I'm not.
Yeah,
Just to
I'm
say
not
that
actually
one off you by you're the fat one. Don't put your insecurities on me, you overweight piece of lard.
ah,
Guys, yes, guess please.
so you've seen that one?
Already gave you the time and the place. Big shot. Just call me.
Levi comes on camera.
Oh, God.
Here is the accusation.
Thank you,
It's
Don.
the FYP.
Thank you, Don.
Show their face.
The other day
Yeah, I felt for
Our
Papa.
interview.
huge spectrum of isolation, like probably just pulling your hair out, scratching yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm seeing what we got here. Some of the interviews here. She doesn't love Levi end of he's going to have to start accepting that. No, yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for these messages to be downloaded, Levi, because I think she went live this morning. Did you say, guys? Thank you for that. But let's remember, let's not forget, guys, what this woman has done, Sophie. She shared my clapper. She's not a woman's woman, right? She shared a video of me, a naked one, to Levi. She's said to someone just now to get in the gas chamber, who's Jewish. No, she said Jews should get in the gas chamber. That's a disgusting thing to say, right? She has been racist in the past, very racist.
Thank you, John.
She's been all of this, guys. She's just a vile human being. You know what I mean? To say something to get in the gas chambers, that all Jews should get in the gas chambers is vile and disgusting. Because obviously that's what happened, wasn't it? So let's not forget what she said. None of this he's harassing her. Do I believe he's harassing her? No. I think they're just as bad as each other when it comes to
bad as each other, yeah.
I think, these messages. Levi, has she been sending you messages?
She replied back yesterday, called me fat on the message.
Yeah.
But it's like if she didn't talk about me yesterday on the live, then none of this would have happened today. Like, she's the one who went live and drinking and started blurting stuff about me. Yeah, I should have just ignored it, but sometimes...
Well, I haven't actually seen the messages. We're waiting for them to be downloaded by Miss Black, so... So I have not seen those. I just think it's a toxic relationship, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Toxic. Do you know when we fell out like a few days ago when I was on live with you, she was texting me saying just so toxic, and I said leave me alone, and she was ha 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 laughing at me.
Yeah. I think you both as bad as each other and just both.
100%. No one's a victim. I'm not playing victim. No one's a victim. You say your side, I say my side. That's what it is.
Yeah. Is there any messages you would like to show Levi?
No, I'm done now, because if I do any more, then she'll probably end up going to the police, and it's can't be fucked with her.
And I'd like to also just point out that Levi did send me the whole video, Sophie, of you sharing my clapper. I've got the whole evidence, but obviously I cannot show that.
The only reason I've done that, Angie, is because she said she sent stuff to other creators about me, so I said, fuck it, man.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you sent it.
She said she shared loads of voice notes and stuff.
Yeah, I've got the evidence of that, guys. I'm not obviously cannot ever put that out, can I?
She said, alive, guys, that she said stuff to creators, they've all listened and stuff, so fuck it, man.
Well, we'll see what messages she's got, because there's two sides, isn't there?
I don't fucking know.
There's two sides.
Mm-hmm. No one's...
And I'm not going to have so much, because I feel effing shit. I feel really shit.
Thank you, Gon. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I appreciate it. I feel so shit. So Miss Red isn't on, is she? Because she's going away, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit's burning me.
We be burning, not concerning. I'm tired.
Yeah, you can block each other.
Yeah.
I will decide when I get these messages what I think of them. Okay, and I'll read them out and then you can have your opinion, guys. If you missed it, was it this morning? Okay?
I can read them out. I got sent to them.
Oh, okay.
Where is that? Because remember, guys, he's this on this phone. Remember, guys, he's replying to me on the live, so it looks like I'm speaking to myself.
Did you say you're playing it? Just getting some food. I don't know what to eat. I know what exactly I'm going to get. cup of tea. Got to have a cup of tea this morning, guys.
Cup of tea morning. Guys, roses.
Right, well, it's eggs on toast I'm getting.
Oh, I love egg on toast. That's not vegetarian, Ange.
Eggs is vegetarian.
Right, she was going on live saying she loves me, and I goes, love you too, mate, as a joke replying to her, right, because you're saying, like, the songs. What's that? And then she's trying to wind me up, saying, I'm going to get a man. I said, you're single, do what you want. And so you're going to get no more reaction from me. Then I did say, like, why is your friend Brona starting? Because she's replying to me, by the way, guys, in messages. Why is Brona starting? And I said to stop your digs and have a nice night.
Thank you, guys. What are we on this board?
And then she said, stop releasing my voice notes. And I said, I'm going anyways. And then she goes, because you say the mad stuff, you piss me off. And she goes, you're fat. I goes, I am, thank you. You're slim. I said, just be safe. And I'm just basically having a conversation back and forth on the live. And then she goes, you call me fat though? I goes, I never. I said, I can send you 5 unions now if you find a clip of me calling you fat.
I'm 16.
And I said, get a clip then. And she goes, no, you did call me fat. I said, get a clip then.
I'm 16 on the
I
board.
said, stop speaking on me simple. You show me your true colours. And then she said, go away, and that was it.
Is that it?
And I said, stop stalking me.
She said you messaged her last night.
Yeah, because we replied back and forth. So she replied on the live, and I was obviously texting. I said, stop talking on me then. What she kept doing? There's songs for Levi. Oh, you get me talking again. I don't want to talk about it no more. Shopping with Danny, thank you.
Okay, fair enough. So these are the messages then. So I don't see what's wrong with those
I'm
messages.
sorry, you can go to the police, I don't care. I'm happy.
They're old, they are, Angie. They're not today
I'm
ones.
getting rid of the app now. Fuck me, he's not stayed off it. This is most views he's had in fucking months.
Never cared about views once.
And then he messaged me again. Off that app. Off that text me app number. Oh, this is what it's like all the time.
Sorry for pushing you away. Not sure you're applying this app don't work.
You've read that already, same one.
Oh, sorry. Also, I didn't even say nothing bad about you and CA's box. And if you...
Oh yeah, Andy, do you remember CA's box when I said I'm going to do an FYP thing? And then Kay then goes, oh, it'll probably be all about Sophie. I goes, yeah, I got a full album. She said of me, like,
I
starting.
didn't want to do FYP page, and she said, be all about Sophie. And I said, I whole album as a joke.
Yeah.
Stop messaging Levi.
That's what the potato sends me from different fucking
I'm
numbers.
the potato now. I'm the potato man now.
I just ignore them. But I think last night I may have responded on some of them. And quite brutally as well. I don't want to go die, I think.
This is an hour ago. Yeah. Oh, this is what she came up with this morning.
It gets boring. And then as soon as I block it, I get a new text me app number messages me. A new text me app number messages me, right? This is what he does.
Well, I'm not really... listen, at the end of the day, I don't think it was that bad, to be honest. There's a few messages there. I mean, listen, when I'm on
Well, Angie, look at these ones, and you're on mute. Look at
my boyfriend, though. We're still together.
Angie, look at these ones. Right? That's her on a fake account. She said, I got you blocked. She goes, unblock me on a fake account. That's what she got, so she can watch me. This is her saying, you got to unblock me so I can watch you and listen. I had a block because I wanted to leave me alone. This is her stalking me for an agency account and then show me again. This is how I can watch you without me knowing. So she used to watch me on my lives without me knowing. This is her saying, I'm going to drag you on live tonight because I'm friends with Leah, threatening me.
What does she mean? You better come to it.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's trying to threaten me. This means she said I threaten her. She's trying to threaten me. This is
She sounds like she's doing it for content. She wants the
and
attention.
this is her messaging me, acting to be some. She's messaging me, but speaking on herself. I don't know. It's a fake account messaging me saying, "Oh, what you done to Sophie tonight?" Laughing about. This is her messaging me, pretending to being her. If that makes sense, but I didn't know it was her on a fake account. And I said, "No, I'm not laughing at her. Thank you." But it's Sophie messaging me. Like, she's just as bad. She can't fucking run on the app and
Someone said it's a setup. I don't think it's a setup.
No, definitely not so. Thank you, gone.
Just as bad as each other, isn't it?
Yeah, we are, that's it. And just put her to bed now and we showed her everything, so.
Can we talk my interview now so we can
go
take
ahead,
the attention off that little SCRUBBERWHORE, please?
What the hell? Do you know what you said there, but?
I said AWHORE. And let's talk about my interview. Did you like my interview, guys?
Double points.
Yes? It sums it up perfectly. Thank you, Linz. Linz, we thought you was an amazing interviewer, by the way. Amazing.
Big up, Linz.
Yeah, amazing. She did well, yeah, and I'm glad she came on camera and all that. Yeah, it was brilliant. What? Happened to Hungry Guy, I don't know what happened to him, you know.
No.
Lynn's looked lovely, she did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was so much better that Hungry Guy, actually, thinking of it, because it's just nice one-on-one. Yeah.
Hello, Lizzie.
Yeah.
7 roses.
My eyes are watery.
Gosh, you got 7 roses.
I haven't been up long, you know. I've just got some eggs and toast and all that coming.
Morning light. I've been up since 8 o'clock.
So I take it you're not going to get back together with her. You know what? She does this every so often. You'll find, guys, it's boring now. Do you know what I mean?
It is boring.
Now.
The Hungry Guy was like slating you. I can to this guy. He was slating me, but she was the one who told me to block him and get rid of him when he said all that stuff. So, yeah.
Miss Black. What's your profile picture though? Because I can't find. Is it Miss Black? 31. It's not 31 followers, is it? I can't find it. Miss Black, because you've got a new account, haven't you? What's your new account called? Oh, apparently Hungry Guy was slating you this morning.
You can slate me on it. Don't bother me.
Oh, hey.
Thank you guys.
I would never ever interview a WHORE ever. Is this not? I'm trying to find Miss Black's profile. She's got a new account, hasn't she? Morning, Colette. Oh, here it is. Wait a minute.
Is that bad that my family went out says? Oh, right, okay.
Listen to what Sophie says about a certain German dictator. Oh, no, we heard that. That's when she said to get into the gas chamber.
No, I think they're on about something else.
Huh? Oh, my God, my eye hurts.
I think they're on about something else.
No, she did. She told this guy to get in the gym in the gas chamber.
No, they're on about when she said, "Pick up Hitler."
Oh. I'm going to play that one sec.
Thing is that when I've seen this someone
Get arrested for supporting such a person. And you saying that, yeah. If you're saying that on TikTok, yeah. You're
Oh,
insane,
God.
hate. So let me play it.
Quiet.
Is that bad that my family were Nazis? Oh, right, okay, who cares?
No, when the summer on, it'll be quiet.
Nice, great club.
When there isn't, you stood like this.
Last time I came here, I was just off the drugs left, right, and centre, and I just left. Because I felt awkward.
No, when if that happens, it'll get large straight away.
My grandma was German. She's from Hanover in Germany. She's a Nazi.
Bun Hitler.
Don't say bunny Hitler. Big up Hitler.
Bun Hitler.
Big up
I'm good.
Hitler.
I'm good.
Bun Hitler.
Oh my god. Rory says bun Hitler. So shut up. Then shut up.
Shut up.
Say we're on Hitler's side.
I am. He was actually a nice man.
He's a
Girl,
nice guy.
she's
Good at
talking
art,
about
wasn't
me
he?
all night.
He wanted to do art, and
I
his
know
dad
you're
didn't
backing
like
when
him,
she's
so he
doing
got a bit
it.
angry.
You girls are weird,
I'm
honestly.
sure he drew
Like,
one.
they've
He was
disrespected
angry
me
because
all
his dad
myself,
wouldn't let him
all
art.
night.
He tried to get
Hold
he
on,
tried
I'm
to
not here. So I'm
Just be
reacting.
an A in history.
I didn't know left.
My turn.
I got an A in art though, so I'm basically Hitler.
I'm all scared of her.
His dad denied him all the
So
art
is it
school
normal
shit,
her
so he
singing songs
turned all
about
his
me and
anger
all that?
into,
And
you
say like, I
know,
touched my
into
kid, I'm a rapist, I'm a pedo,
warfare.
I'm all this for hours on end. So no, I'm going to sit there and defend myself online.
Send his art academic into
I
warfare.
was trying to be like, because she was
Long story
talking on
short,
me.
he wanted to be an artist. His dad didn't like it, so he agreed with what his dad agreed with.
But you don't watch this, you don't watch anything.
Gas juice.
Perfect son in his dad's eyes.
Yes, gas
So
juice.
he chose a
The gas
different type
chambers
of red
now
paint.
immediately gas Jews. Get in the gas chambers.
Maybe it was like an interpretive art piece.
Yeah, it was. It was like Kate Bush with Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights. It's me, Kathy. I've come home. I'm so cold. That's what it was like. But it was Hitler, but it's cold and he's outside the gas
He
chamber.
wanted his dad to like
Was
him,
he
so
singing to
he
his
did
dad?
everything that his dad agreed with.
Was he singing it to his dad?
Is it closed now? I have to go home. They said there's no more drinks though.
No, they're not serving it. But
you can drink still.
Yeah.
Are you a boyfriend? Are you single? Oh, you're alright, yeah.
Get him,
Anyway, I'm off back in. Bye.
Look at that.
Danny, ring round me, Danny. No. Anyway, I'm alright. You can't buy drinks, but it's alright.
Save yourself.
I'm battered. I'm so drunk. I want to go home. I just want to go home, Rory. I'm drunk.
So that was it. That's what she said.
Does know this. Having all of that come.
Oh, that's just all the interviews. Yeah, that's a vile thing to say. You know, she could be arrested probably for saying shit like that on social media. She's bigging up a a man. Now, whether you like the Jewish community or not, right? You know, people that have there was a lot of people that was died by him. Thousands, not just Jewish, but a lot of others. That died by Hitler. He was, thank you, Indigo man. Indigo, he was indeed an evil man. You can't justify unaliving, innocent people. So, yeah, that's crazy what she's got. Millions, you think, yeah, millions. You can't, that's crazy what she's just come out with, really. It was 4 million, was it 4 million? Crazy. You know what they used to tell you, how vile this person was. And you've got Sophie bigging him up, right? And I'm just telling you this because, thank you for the gifts. I'm only telling you this because to show you how evil, well, we all know how evil he was, right? But so, he used to, this is a trigger warning, guys. But with babies, he actually used to throw them at the wall. Yeah, smash their in. Yeah, that's what they did to babies. Yeah, so I don't understand how anyone could be bigging up this man. She's got another video uploaded. Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, Jimmy, as well as the guest chambers, as well as the rest of it. Yeah, he used to do all that. He used to just take them from the mother's hands. Because they were being accused. They would hold their babies, And what they used to do is just grab the babies and just throw them at the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a joke to be laughing at. Whether you like the Jewish community or not, you know, if you don't like them, that's fine. But however, you know, human is a human. No one deserves death. You know what I mean? It's not really funny at all. It's my food. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. I'll get my food. Where's Levi gone? Is he gone to sleep? Hello. Do you need the code? I think it's okay. Oh, thank you. Right, I got my food, guys. Wait, Levi, are you there? I bet he's falling asleep now. Oh, I think I need to go to sleep myself. Do people want to come in the boxes? I can do boxes if you want. Give me a sec, guys. Do people want to get in the box? Just large Americans. Oh, shit. That's right. Right. Now, so as I was saying, yeah, to big up an evil man like that, you know, is crazy. Because it wasn't just the Jewish, it was the travelling community, black community, Polish. There was a lot of people that he did that to. Crazy people, man. I've got a cup of tea. Oh, shit. You've muted him. Oh, have I? Oh, shit. Levi?
I'm muted, Ange.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm muted.
Oh, how long have you been bloody muted for?
Ages. We can cover your box, or you want to do boxes, Ange?
Huh?
We'll do boxes if you want.
No, we can say like this then if you want. I just didn't know if you fell asleep. I just think saying that because I thought you fell asleep.
No, you're muted.
Is Dave Duran on or anyone?
I don't know. What can we see?
Oh, God, I've got such a hangover, you know. I'm not doing anything today. I'm so off. Really bad.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Lovely
guys.
cup of tea.
Let's see if we can get on. She joined Millen and see what Millen's doing.
Yeah.
Hi, this is my nan.
Hello,
This is my nan, to listen to Angie.
this is Shelley.
Hello, Shelley.
She's lovely, don't worry. Hello, Angela.
Hello, Millen, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Angie, have you shown him your sign?
How is it, Daily Dose? How is it?
Huh?
Have you got a sign up there?
Yes, Bessie
I've
Millen.
got a sign as well.
Have you?
She copied you, Millen.
Did she?
Does yours light up though?
Well, obviously, I've got it turned off. It's daytime. Why would you have it on the daytime?
I left mine on.
Waste of electric.
Can't afford it.
So, Shelley, this is Come To Crew Levi.
Yeah,
aka
hello.
Levi. He Come To's, like, do you know Miss Red, Evil Queen, and all them?
Heard of them?
So he comes to that side of TikTok.
Yeah.
And then Angie, she's just a pisshead, really.
Oh, what?
Red wine.
They-
Red wine.
I've seen her on the FYP before.
Good things or bad things?
Bad things, but hey.
Do you not want to do a battle?
Yeah, go on then.
It's never good when you're on FYP.
No, it's never not.
It never is good, trust me, I know that for sure.
You know that.
Yeah, I don't want to be on FYP ever again.
You will be today.
Really?
Definitely.
I will be when, sorry?
You will be today, you know, with Angie.
Yeah, I breathe and I'm on the FYP.
Yeah.
That's great.
Look, she's vegetarian and she's eating an egg, so...
Don't stop it! Tell me afterwards. I want to enjoy my food.
Sorry.
What are you eating? What's she doing? What?
Eating an egg. Eating a baby chicken.
Oh, that poor...
Get
That
out
poor...
of here! Not even listening.
Wait,
Not listening.
I swear that's vegans that can't eat eggs.
Yeah, it's vegan.
Are you vegetarian or vegan?
Vegetarian.
Then
Anyway, changing the subject.
Same thing, ain't it?
Change the subject, Angie.
You die of anorexia.
What?
Do I have anorexia? What the fuck?
Is that your new bedroom, Shelley? I love it.
No, it's been my bedroom for a while now.
So you know who you remind me of, yeah? You know that American, is he like a guy and he puts on the wigs and he has the green screen?
Yeah, I keep getting people were telling me.
You
I was
remind me
taking
of him when he does that, because I always see you with a green screen at the back.
It's not a green screen.
Oh.
Villain.
Oh, right.
It's not a green screen. It's real.
Do you know what I'm on about, chat? Like,
I know who you're on about, Terry Joe. I know.
yeah, that's it. What?
Nothing.
60 points, what did she say?
Did you see all the messages milling from Levi to Sophie?
I'm not really bothered if I'm being honest. It's not my relationship at the end of the day.
He's stalking her.
Huh?
He's stalking her.
Ain't you a stalker, Angie?
Yeah, I used to be really bad. I used to send him loads of messages. Honestly, there's nothing. There's nothing. I used to send 10 pages at a time.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
They're probably going to be on the FYP now. Fucking hell.
Was that Jason?
No.
Thank you, guys.
I was with him to get with him at the time.
Yeah.
When we had an argument. Yeah, loads. Page.
Jelly's like, fuck this, no FYP.
I should be on the FYP. I'd be so proud of you.
Thank you, Kimberly.
She needs an half and a full. Absolutely. Guys, times 2, everyone. Let's
Arrow for the doubles!
You too,
500
petite slimmers.
people.
Much love, girl.
Hey, Kimberly.
I don't need a knife and fork.
All right, Angela. Oh. Chill your knickers, darling.
Thank you, Indigo. We're 16 on the popular, but the little board, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
Thank you, watcher. What's everybody watching on the TV today or Netflix?
Do we even watch TV?
I watch Netflix.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think it's at worst.
They've got WWE on Netflix.
Can do, Ollie. Yeah, we'll do boxes in that. Right.
Oh, one sec. I need to do this. It's going to bug me out. Oh, darling.
Thank you so much, watcher.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't want to watch that, Angie. I don't really like them, so that's disturbing about that guy. Ed, do you know whatever his name is?
Oh my gosh, it's not 1 p.m. Alright, I haven't caught up though. I need to catch up first, so I'll probably rewatch it tomorrow.
Ed Gein? Oh, God, no.
Sure we can, bub. Sure we can.
How was he sat on those seats, chairs made of skin? Oh, my God.
Oh, is that Ed Gein, Angie? Oh, I know a lot about him.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I knew about it before it was on Netflix. I researched it, but yeah, it's very interesting. Have you watched it?
No, I don't think I could, to be honest. I find things like that disturbing, yeah.
Well, Angie, if you're ever free, I do true crime nights every so often. So if you're ever free,
Yeah, I do like true crime. What days do
Thank you, Cotton Fairy.
what I'll do is I'll invite you when I do it. Should I do it like
Thank you,
that?
Cotton Fairy.
okay.
All right, let me follow you,
Yeah, I'll follow you back.
and then I'll just invite you whenever I do it. You can stop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for following, guys.
It's so disturbing, isn't it?
But yeah, last time we spoke
Thank
about John Wayne Gacy. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So we'll probably talk about. I might even do Ed Gein tomorrow, actually, if you don't want. Hey guys,
Thank you, everyone.
thanks for the follow, everybody. Thank you so much.
We can.
We're on our way to
Was he?
30K.
This Ed Gein? Was he an actual nutter? Or was he just
Well, the common misconception is that he was a serial killer. He wasn't. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't-
That's what I'm saying. He didn't unalive anyone though, did he?
He unalived one person. The rest of it was grave
MVP Cotton
robberies.
Fairy.
just
Thank
just
you,
one
Kimberly.
person.
Thank
Oh,
you
that's
so
right.
Yeah, just one person that we know of, but the rest of it was grave robberies. The rest of it was him going into graves and getting the body parts.
Thank you, God.
Right.
What was that?
Two
What was that,
people,
Dylan?
Two people.
I don't know my voice.
Two people.
What the hell?
Oh, two people. Oh, for God's sake.
I think it was either one or two people. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't remember it being two.
Number
Maybe
two.
one. But
Yes,
he wasn't
number two,
a serial
baby.
killer though. He wasn't a serial one.
Right.
You have to ill more than 3 people for that, or more than 2.
Like,
Wow.
Right.
Hey, Jason.
Well, I suppose what makes you a serial unalive, I suppose, is that more than two people, is it?
Yeah, more than 2 people you have to do to be classed as a
Yeah, he
serial.
hasn't unalive more than 2, then he can't be a serial unalive, then is can he?
Yeah, he's not a serial unaliver. He's just a. It's because of what it is. It's because of the seriousness of his crime and the brutality of it. Like
Did
going
5,
into
fucking
graves.
hell.
I think that's what makes it so. You know.
Fucking hell, bad.
That's why he's so known, because, you know, Angie, do you know that movie? Do you know that movie, Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Oh, yeah, it was taken from that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was based off of him. So, yeah. I wouldn't feel bad for him if I were you guys. You should never feel bad for someone that murders people. Or, sorry, unalives people.
Because a lot of people were saying about the film they were upset about it, mate, you know.
At the end of the day, we all make our own choices, guys. So he chose to go and do that. You can't feel bad for people like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
It was never proved to unalive his brother. Oh.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I've never heard it. That was never proven. You can assume, but you can't really say for sure. And also, you know what's Bates Motel? That was based off
That's
him
the
as well.
film, though.
Yeah, that was loosely based off him as well, because Ed Gein and his mum were very close, almost too close. Like, his brother would always think to himself, like, why were they so close? Because he was his mum's favourite, basically.
He was criminally insane. Oh, why? The hell?
Guys, 6 roses.
Hey.
I wonder if he was insane when you met him, though. Do you know what I mean? If he come across that way. I actually feel sick talking about him now.
Get wrecked.
Did he?
Thank you, Leona.
I know he made furniture out of the dead, man. I feel sick thinking I can't eat my toast now.
There was even a lamp made out of a human skin. It was quite. I went to a serial unalive exhibition once, and they had like replicas of it. It was crazy.
Oh my god. I know, I've seen it. Do you want me to show you guys? Look what he did here. Where's my phone? Guys, it is a trigger warning, guys. And I can show you right now. Ed Gein. Here, look. One sec. Images. What the hell? He's not.
What the hell is that?
Look at the faces.
What the hell?
They're real skin.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Leona. Thank you, Leona, darling.
That's real skin, man.
Yeah. Started watching it yesterday.
Huh?
No, people saying they're watching it in my chat. I don't watch TV. Yeah, it's more TikTok.
Why is that's his mum? Why has his mum got a scar on her head? Did she get hit over the head? Because that's his mum, the blonde lady. And she's got like a scar going across her head.
He was obsessed with his mum. He actually kept a shrine in his house for her, so everything she touched, she would corner it off. Like her bed, he cornered her bed off. Everything she touched, he'd corner off, and he would make it into like a little shrine. He was obsessed with her.
That's not a real image, no? That's not the real image.
I'm pretty sure that's not. I know that there's one of a lamp, that's the real one, but I don't think that chair is, but it might be.
It's an art piece. My husband said...
Thank you, Natalie.
Don't watch it, Angie.
Thank you, Natalie.
No, I don't like things like that in Diego, I mean, because I find it quite disturbing. Because it's real life, you know what I mean? I love horrors because it's just not real, do you know what I mean? But I don't like things that shit like that.
Angie, what's your favourite horror movie?
I like demons.
Is that a horror movie?
Yeah. See, those are the kind of films I'm into, you know what I mean? That's unreal. That's not real.
That's mental.
I think it would disturb. I think it would do something to my bloody head. That's horrific. Oh. No, oh God, I feel sick thinking of it, Indigo. I wish I never started the subject. I can't finish off the rest of my eggs. I took it all when they arrested him. None of them, that was real. Right. Oh, I see.
Guys, make sure you tune in for tomorrow. I'm going to do another True Crime Live tomorrow. So
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's on Netflix, guys. Right, I'm going to come off now, guys.
You come off.
Angie.
I'm going to do boxes, Levi.
I'll jump in your box then.
Alright, see you
Nice
later,
meeting you,
guys.
Shelley.
Bye, guys. Nice meeting you too.
Hello, bye, mate. Bye, everyone.
Shelley.
Give it a box.
Bye,
Bye,
mate.
everyone.
Bye, guys.
Do people want to get in the box? Let's see what the drama was today, shall we? Right, you've seen a bit what Sophia said here. Yeah? I'm not going to play it again.
I got sent these messages.
Messages, you've seen that. CLA.
Guys, yes, guess what?
Seen that, haven't we?
All the rest of it, because you went down that road, bro.
Why is no one...
Hi, guys. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Levi.
Hi, Flange. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How's it going?
Hello.
The drama today.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Ozzy. You right?
I'm still upright, love. What about you? How are you going? You all right?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's good to hear,
Oh,
kiddo.
Tam was, because I was a bit drunk last night. Tam, if you don't know who Tam is, Lindsay's got a court case against her, or she's had the court case, and she's got a restraining order against her. So she was apparently I don't know if she was Cam-2ing, but that's what she has to say.
I mean, the filters do wonders.
I can't actually talk about that person. So.
Who knew the filters made you look that different? I mean, Jesus Christ. I thought she was applying to be the next actress in bloody Shrek. Sorry.
Anyone on this platform can give two hoots, mate. Like I said, people are entitled to have their opinions on people, especially ones that have done the most to you anyway.
Oh, no,
I mean, they used to body shame you galore, so you can say what the fuck you want, mate.
No, she can't. She has a restraining order.
I haven't seen it already, guys. There's an exposure on Fact Freaks, and he's exposed some messages that quite shocked me, actually. Did you know that a certain person had a sleeve done? So I think it's quite ironic that you had to go and have a sleeve done.
Lynn's.
Yes, pick up Lynn's.
No comment. You had to go and have a sleeve done, but you've been fat shaming me for the last 2 years. And I was
Lynn's is pretty.
Lynn's, I think you should take this further and get this BICT, whatever, arrested. You've got a restraining order on her for a reason. And she's sitting here talking on you.
Came down by myself.
I'm glad that happened. I mean, that name was
I'm not
mentioned.
surprised she's bitter. I mean, it doesn't matter what size I am, I'm still pretty face. I'm like,
I always find that really strange. The people that have actually find it acceptable to go and body shame people. It's mad, isn't it?
It is, because that's the first thing that came out of her mouth. I had no idea, to be honest with you. I had absolutely none whatsoever. But yeah, it's the first thing that came out of her mouth was to body shame me. I just think, you know, karma's a bitch, innit? Because
Karma's a bitch.
Tried on out by the looks of it. But yeah.
She does name her. She did name her.
Because bullies are very insecure. But the thing is, for me, like, you're not happy with your own body. You obviously get that done, unless it's done for a health reason, obviously. But so what would you go and shame someone else that obviously probably not comfortable in their skin as well? It's weird.
It just took me back a bit because again, this whole disability thing, like that's where it started for me. Like there was people, my friends being called nonsense, Alex being one of them, and I was then body shamed. And what else happened after that? I was just about to tell you that happened. What did you just say, Alex? I've completely gone blank now.
I don't know, mate. The body shaving, the sleeves.
What's this about, Ange?
Yeah, the whole thing they told me with ages that I criticised someone with disability.
So basically,
But my weight is actually because of my disability.
Liz has a restraining order against this woman.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
But anyway,
It's hypocritical and it's hilarious. I love watching it. It's absolutely
She's really got the hots for her, Lynn, hasn't she?
what you preach, bitch.
the thing is, like, I've been around a while now. You've obviously people have seen me and stuff like that. And all the people, right, I told them about this whole Zach situation a long time ago when he was firing shots to me saying, stuff's going to come out about him. And, you know, I can't really say too much. And I was like, you're full of shit going after Zach. And all
Bless you, Ange, bless you.
No one.
Because I'm tight.
You know, with everyone else as well. Like anyone and everyone that you've ever tried to warn people about. That's the first thing they say about you, Alex, isn't it? Every single time. And to be honest with you, I took your word for it straight away, and I'm glad I did because literally months down the line, look how bad it is. Certain things.
Bless you.
I don't want to say obviously.
FYP crew, make sure they block from here.
Because it ends up.
The thing is, mate, it is what it is. Like, people can have how you doing, Mills? Are you okay? Was it your birthday yesterday, Mills? But didn't they see someone say happy birthday to that or something?
No one cares about Milton.
But yeah, mate, I'm going to be honest with you, like, all the people that have got so much to say about me, I'm not fucking perfect.
This guy gives me diarrhea every time I hear him.
Let's be honest. You know, I've got a good heart, and I'll stay loyal to the people that are loyal to me. So that's all you really need on this app. I'm honest as well, and that's very rare.
Right, you've got no loyalty.
You could have turned on me, Greg, anyone.
I mean, the filters do one.
Right, that's it. So that's basically Tim. I'm going to just save it for Lynn's before someone removes it. What's this next one?
He's so upset.
Sophie. Oh, here we go, Levi. Sophie goes on around about Levi harassing her last night when she was out. Elisa also joins the box.
Oh. Why aren't I surprised?
Show your belly, Levi.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't singing about how I loved him. I was doing karaoke. I don't love him. Is this what he's saying? Oh my God, he was messaging me all night. Me and Fran did our own little drinking game where I said a code word every time he sent me a message and we drank. This man is harassing me. How are you not seeing this behaviour?
No, he's not.
Messaging me constantly off text me app numbers. The guy is on him.
Here's a thought. Why don't you block him then? Because surely you can block somebody from your.
Do you want me to play the video where she says she loves me though? Because like she's claiming
yeah. Surely, Sophie, you can block him. Why don't you block him instead of playing this victim?
Listen, Ange, so I'm not lying.
Even though he tries to out me every 5 minutes for a bit of fame, but no one cares. I've always loved you, even though you abuse me.
So I'm not lying. It's just the whole lie about me.
What is it? Well, exactly. If you're talking about the other person, you can't sit there and play victim.
It's hard to ignore when it's slant like.
I will fat shame. He's.
It's just hard to ignore when she's just talking so much shit online. That's why I came on to react. No.
I think you know what it is also. People don't really want to take sides. Not that they need to anyway, but because they're thinking, oh, you probably get back together with her next week or be friends with her next week. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Then they take sides. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not saying people should take sides, but I'm just saying remember that guys, they could be friends next week.
Fat. Yes, and I double down on it. He is. I don't care. This man was messaging me for days off text me app numbers. Stop manipulating the situation. Oh, I'm sorry for this, I'm sorry for that. You can go to the police about me, I don't care. I'll never forgive myself. I'm sorry, I love you, Sophie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'll stop now. I'm leaving the app. And then he don't get the reaction he wants, so he turns nasty again and starts talking shit about me all over the internet again. You've got my reaction now. It's not his number, it's a text me app number. I haven't put any fucking weight on. Are you kidding? You weirdos.
I think the worst thing for me is what she said about Hitler. You know, what she said about Hitler, bigging Hitler up, an evil man is unalived millions of people. Not just the Jewish, but the Polish, the travelling community, the black community. Who else did they unalive?
Gay.
The GAY community. You know, so, and then to say for the Jewish should go and get in the gas chamber when a lot of them was unalived in the gas chamber, including babies, children, women. I think it's a shocking. And I think this should cancel this girl. I really do. And listen, like I said, there are people that don't like the Jewish community. Some people don't like the Christian community. But however, people have died, and no one you can't justify that, and you cannot be picking up Hitler. You just cannot. And I think she should get arrested for that. I really do, because what she said was terrible.
Count Charlie.
You can actually be arrested.
You probably look like a piece of shit.
How can you? Honestly, I'm a little bit gobsmacked. How can you actually be bigging up a war criminal like Hitler? Levi, am I wrong?
I don't know nothing. It was a crime, and I don't really know.
It's a hate crime. Absolutely, it's a hate crime. It's terrible what she said though, Levi. Sorry, but that's probably the worst I've ever heard on TikTok. I've got to say, because that's a real life situation. Man. You know. What they did to babies, if you actually read what this man, Hitler, did to babies, it would make you feel sick, physically sick.
Yeah, exactly. And what people did to
let's not forget 11 people were unalived. What do you mean? Do you mean by Hitler? You can't be saying things like that. Or talking about Sophie. No, I don't. I think this woman, right? I think she should be cancelled because let's not forget she's gone on on another tragedy. Where was that? In Leeds or Liverpool? I can't remember now. There's another tragedy that she mocked, and now she's mocking another tragedy. There's one thing I'll never do. You'll never see me mocking something that's real life for us. You know.
Exactly, Indigo. Exactly.
I think she's already cancelled herself now. Over 6 million lost their lives. Yes, it wasn't just the Jewish community. I mean, we get the idea, Sophie, that you do not like the Jews. Okay, you do not need to like them. Yeah, that's your opinion, right? However, people died. People died.
Honestly, I can't even.
And no one deserves any of that. What? Angie said Levi messed with his own kid. She said that you messed with your own kid.
Yeah.
What the hell? She can't be saying that, man. Why if you get the social services at your door? Not that it matters because you've got nothing to hide or anything, but what?
No, I know. There's some control on it. I'm just leaving it now. So, and you can speak on it, but I'm not speaking on it.
I do. Every text me app number that comes through, I block it.
The hell? I think we should note who's the gifters, guys, because they're gifting her after what she said about a war criminal, Hitler. You know what I mean? Saying big up Hitler. So I think we should note down her gifters because obviously they're the same. They probably have a dislike for Jews. You know what I mean? Hate crime. Well, it's not hate crime to gift, don't get me wrong. But yeah, we'll jot that down.
I block every single time.
She did miss it. Big up the gays chambers. You know, she's sick in the head, man. Do you not realise that children died in that gas chambers? Babies died in there. I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's a baby or a child, but people have died in there. What the hell? It's sick with this woman. I swear to God. She's definitely a proper German, isn't she?
I am backing off, yeah.
on the text me out number, gets another one and messaging me. I thought, I don't know if my messages are delivering or if you're replying. No, because I'm not replying. I'm ignoring you. Go away.
Do you think she's got issues because of her childhood, Levi?
Yeah. There's many more stuff as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
He does, hungry guy. He gets off on this. It's so fucking weird. I don't care if Canada's coming for me. Fucking hell, I've got recordings on her I could use against her.
Do you know she's saying about
Go on
recordings?
Observer's YouTube. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. You're all weirdos on the internet. I live a normal life. I go out. I have friends.
Theo went in on her last night. I thought she was friends, her and Theo. What's that? Food? So I got food on there. What's that?
So she threatened out recordings and it goes on about me. It's crazy.
Oh, it's alright. It's egg. It's okay.
You're all as bad as each other. And you're supporting abusive men on the internet. What? Because you can't actually get a man? Is that why you all do it? It's fucking weird. I don't care about anything anymore.
It's not scripted because I did get the clapper that she sent. I don't think it would have sent me that if that was.
I said to Angie because she said she sent my voice notes around.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not going to do anything about it. I just wanted evidence that she did it. That's all. I just wanted to out her. But however, no, it's not a storyline. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got. I said to Lee, listen, I'm not doing nothing about it. If I wanted to, I would have done years ago. I just wanted to prove that I wanted evidence that she did it. And she did.
I will say what the fuck I think on everyone.
I don't make no sense, Joker. Make no sense.
Did you find out who I is? No. Courtney Jade. That's it. I don't know them. Oh, your mum came in the box last night, Levi.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I wish I had another device so I could play the recordings of how manipulative he is in the voice notes and show you clear as day. Like who he really is and what he does. I've played them to other creators on here and they've been in shock when they've heard him. Alicia, it's never gonna stop. It is never gonna stop. It's weird. Alicia's heard the fucking voice notes. I played them to her. I screen shared so she heard the full thing, so it wasn't like anything was missed out, so she could see I played every single voice note. The way this man switches up when you don't give him what he wants and he gets nasty. He wants me to put them out so he can go, oh, Sophie's out in stuff on my messages. She's out in my
And just remember, guys, Levi and Sophie will probably be friends next week, so it's probably best not to take sides.
Sat crying about other people calling you a pedo and then threatening to put my friends on the sex offenders register because you don't like them. I've got my friend Slacker who can hack, he can do this, and yeah, he's going to get people put on the sex offenders register that are innocent. I'm going to do it. He said he was going to do it to
Levi, what? That wasn't a conversation.
Corey as well. He's tapped.
No, seriously about Corey, I can lie.
Yeah, Lisa, yeah.
I need more water. I'm pretty sure that is illegal. That's why when I messaged his mum, telling his mum about it, he didn't tell everyone what I actually said to his mum, because that's what I said on the message to her about what he was threatening people with and saying that's a set prison sentence doing shit like that. And I said he needs to stop. I just blocked her, but she wouldn't have replied anyway. She'd have gone, or if she did, she'd have said, oh, yeah, I just wish he'd leave the house and live a life. That's what she says all the time. I just wish he'd do this.
Of course she does. Got a fucking agoraphobia, whatever it's called.
I
told my mum not to reply to him. I told my mum not to reply to him.
It's so weird.
So lazy guys, really.
Have you seen this, Levi?
What?
What she's saying, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There is nothing she can do about it, unfortunately. She could kick him out and that's that. That's all she can do. But what mother would see their kid on the street? Do you know what I mean? No mother would see their kid on the street.
You know what? I feel really bad. I think is really bad right now is that people. What she said about the Hitler, right? It's shocking, right? But however, people don't have the same outrage if she said it about the black community or this community or that community. I feel people don't have that same outrage. It's really bizarre. You know, if it's something racist, you'll all be like up in arms about it.
No,
so why isn't anyone up in arms about what she said about the Jewish the Jews? They should, because people are people. Regardless, listen, you can like whatever religion you want. You do not have to like the Jewish religion, the Christianity. You do not, and wherever, you know, at the end of the day, you can't justify something like that. What happened, you know? But
Thank you, Alison. Like, you don't want to. It's hard,
what did
isn't
she
it?
say?
But it's like,
what did she say? She was picking up Hitler, and then she said, I think he was a Jewish man. She was talking to a Jewish man. I don't actually know. She said Jews to get in the chamber.
I'm not Jewish now.
He wasn't. Oh, she just said the Jews should get into the gas chamber, something like that.
you can't sit there and play victim. People are saying this about me. I've got a son, and well, you've also got a son, and you're acting like this.
Yeah, and you know, Charlie. The travelling community was unalived. You know, I don't know how many, but they're in Germany as well.
A lot.
So it's not just the Jewish community, but it's a terrible thing to be saying. And I just feel people need to have the same outrage if she was to be racist or say something else. And people don't seem to have it.
It's threatening mad shit to people. Are you thinking of your son when you're doing that?
I know you have, Charlie, yeah.
She's thrown all these allegations, not shown any proof. That's what I can't stand about.
It don't make sense.
She's thrown all these stuff around. She don't show any receipts.
Yeah, she rage baits, doesn't she?
It's all hearsay, yeah. That's why I come on.
I'm not going to lie though to you, Levi. She does rage bait, but however, what she said about the Hitler, I do believe she really means that. Because it's a couple of times she said things to me. And on live, she said about if I haven't been German. And she has said about the gas chamber before.
She haven't shown any proof about what I said.
Oh, and they were supporting the Nazis, yeah. On their drink last night, they're not night out.
I'm not reporting anything to the police, guys. I don't really care. I just don't know them.
So fucking weird, I swear to God, it's so weird.
Crazy woman.
Yes, hungry guy, it's great. I just can't understand it.
Alicia gets in a box in a minute, guys.
Yeah, exactly, Cinders. All I'm doing is reacting to complete, constant abuse off a man on the internet.
Was this last night? Last night, I think.
This morning.
When he out voice notes I've sent, out what you did first, out what you said first to upset me that much. Show the whole context of the conversation. Don't just forward selective voice notes out of the chat.
So let me explain the two voice notes I shared. Let me explain the voice notes. So the voice notes that was kicked off was because I was friends with Leah again, and the ones I released yesterday was because she didn't like Cara and Molly being in my chat as females, and she went into them on fake accounts and she sent me voice notes about them. That's all it was. Just any woman that comes around me or like I'm talking to, she'll then like come on a fake account and start harassing them in the comments. Which I can get proof I need to, but I just can't be asked no more. Like,
yeah. Hi, Shell.
Any woman around me, she just.
Hi, everybody. I was watching last night, Angie, because I'm still poorly. A documentary of the rise and fall of the Nazis.
Right.
This Sophie Bailey, whatever she is, she needs to go and have a look at that. What they did to them poor Jews and the gypsies and stuff. And get some educations before she opens her mouth about things like that.
There was a lot, there wasn't there? There was the GAY, the LGBT, the Jews, obviously more, Polish, travelling community. There was quite a lot of people that were arrived,
They put the travellers before they left the camp because they had to, they were going to get, the war was coming to an end sort of thing. They put them all in one barrack and they set fire to them, Angela.
Yeah. I'm just saying what they did with babies, and I'll say it again for anyone so you know what she said was very, very bang out of order. They'd grab babies from mothers and then throw those babies at the wall. That's how they unalive some babies.
Do you know what they were doing to twins, Angela?
Yeah.
Throwing them together back to back.
Yeah. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah. So I think she does rage bait. I just think she needs to be mindful what she says, because it could be affecting a lot of people. Oh, sorry. What's the name? Sorry, who said that? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but I'll play the rest of the video, guys, because someone just said, "Can you stop?"
Drop me down, Angie. I only want to say that anyway. Ta-ra, everyone.
See you later.
Ta-ra.
Sorry, guys, that's the trigger,
Loads of nasty messages. I just in a row for no reason when they're all sporadically spread out over months, and you're not showing what was said to get me like that. You're not showing the things you've done.
Someone just said, you're not affected. People are saying you're not affected, you're not triggered. It's because it's come from Sophie. You got to remember, right? Yes, people have got beef with Sophie, yeah, but it's nothing to do with that. For me, it's her saying something like that on a social media platform. It does come under a hate crime. So am I affected, triggered? No, because I wasn't there. I don't know anybody that wasn't there. But however, do I have empathy for all the people that lost their lives? Of course I do. So yes, I do care. So triggered probably is the wrong word.
He knows I'd never show messages on the app like that. He knows I'd never out things like that on the app. I'd rather call people that need to know and show them. He knows I'd rather just do that.
At least he get in the box.
But he wants me to. He's going, go on, put everything on, go on, put everything on. It's weird. You want it on the app. It's weird. Why do you want
it's not that I want on the app.
you like that?
The
Why do you want me to out your abusive messages? So you can sit and play victim and go, oh, she's edited them. No, I haven't.
No.
I wouldn't even know how to edit them. Because there's that many brain-dead women, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, they think they're like mother him in his lives because he clearly needs to act like a child still. Their own sons probably want nothing to do with them, so they're sat there. Oh, poor Levi. Alicia has heard them. Alicia, come in and just vouch.
Do you get on with Alicia,
Levi? Only recently, but she's more friends with Sophie.
When I say no to something.
Even though Sophie's done the worst to her, it's crazy, but yeah.
I've got to be quick because I've got to go to work, but the switch in his tone, which is what I said to you when you played him, is...
I just can't believe, right, how many people, Lisa jumping the box. And did she not hear what she had said about the Jews? I mean, I know it doesn't affect you, Alicia, but I can't believe we're actually getting in this person's box, to be honest. I mean, if it was someone that said that about, Pakistan or anything like that was racist, you'll be the first one kicking off. So I know that you're not affected by this and you probably don't care about it, but just remember, if someone had said something about, Pakistan, you'd be kicking off. You know what I mean? Maybe you should have the same outrage, love. Yeah. It's terrible.
Easy. And I think victim blaming here, all the fake accounts and things, victim blaming. Me and Sophie, we hated each other. We didn't get on at all, but I had to back her in this because I could see it for what it was. And when she played them to me, the switch in the tone of voice is just absolutely wild.
Sides to every story. She's going to show you what you want to see.
When he doesn't get what he wants.
And the emotional blackmail and things. And I said to him, it's abuse. Like I've said it to him. It's not okay. But I think you can contact places and you can get an order. And then when you've got an order, I don't know if it would be a non-mold that would cover it, but when you've got an order, it's got more standing with the police. Do you know what I mean? So if he does then contact you off these things, then something can happen where he'll leave you alone because you haven't been yourself. And I've been saying it. Yeah, I'm
But she's messaging you as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, like, I said to her, she needs to go back to being a little bastard because her, like, the spark in her eyes is gone. She's, like, dead behind the eyes.
They've been gone for ages. She's been through a lot.
It's annoying. It's like, it's weird. It's all the enablers in his chat who are like, oh, poor you, Levi. It's like, what the fuck? Slagging me off again when I've not even mentioned him.
Yeah, and I think he's got his own...
Do you think you're just as bad as each other, Levi?
What?
Do you think you're just as bad
Yeah,
as each
100%.
Yeah. So there
Everything
you
she's
go.
putting
I think
out.
that's probably true. I don't think...
Everything she put out is the same thing she's done to me as well.
Yeah, I think they're just as bad as each other.
Yeah, if you want to admit that, though. She's admitted that a few times, actually, with both parties, so, but because she's in this rant now, she's going to say it's all me, so...
Yeah.
His own issues, and that's why he deals with things, because you've got to remember, Levi has sat in a room all day stewing on stuff, which makes it 10 times worse, like the behaviours, but it's not the first woman that has said things about him, which is why I said about it before.
There's several that have come out about things with him. All his friends who used to be friends with Ben Nice tried to expose him. Did it to Living. Did it to everyone.
That was Millen. Millen's very clear that up. Millen
Threatened Alicia with personal stuff about her family, saying...
No, I just outed it myself, but even when we fell out...
I've got the messages where I'm saying to him, you can't out that. Like, that's not... You can't out that. In fact, I don't care. I'll do what I want. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like he gathers information on people and then throws it in their face. And like he was saying to me...
Can you pause a minute, Angie?
Huh?
Can you pause? So, Alicia put out a post saying, I revenge corn so and like releasing information. So I said, okay, I'll release information. Wait, what's it's tit for tat? Like, she done it first. I only do stuff back when they do stuff first to me. Like, Alicia done the most, done a whole post about me releasing stuff that's not on the app and it's not true. So, so then I go, okay, I'll say this then. Why can't I not retaliate? Do you know saying I'm doing is them as well? Do you know Alicia shows Zia's messages? She showed everyone's messages. Sophie shows Zia's messages, Reem's messages, Corey's messages. Share my messages to Corey. Corey showed them. So why can't I show messages?
Yeah, that is true.
That you've done and said, show it. I couldn't give a fuck.
That's what I'm like. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't...
No, I was getting angry now. Like, it's just all fucking me.
I think going forward, you need to contact someone about an order. Maybe log it with the police because it is harassment because you're blocking him and he's still contacting and you're asking him not to contact. And then I think he showed messages from you from the other day or something. I saw on a screen record, but I didn't watch it all because it was like a 20-minute recording. I couldn't be bothered. But there's things called trauma bonds. You know, it's so complex.
Trauma bonds. I won't bloody go that far. Do you know what I mean? Is she saying that she's trauma, but she has this trauma bond?
Yeah, she told me loads of times she has, and she's trauma bonded me. Yeah, she said multiple times.
Oh my! What trauma has she got from you?
And I said, am I ever going to get rid of you? She goes, no.
If I wasn't ready to...
All I said is stop making digs and talk about me on live in a nasty way, and then it all stopped, but she doesn't, so...
Thank you, Connie.
It's just insane, man. It's like... It's just... doing an exposure on your ex and then begging and then being like, oh, I love you, I'm sorry, I'm leaving the app and then just being on the app.
She's a Muslim. Like, guys, send your heart means. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And even watching, like I said yesterday, I think I was in his live yesterday, and I was like, why watch her? Because you know you're going to get wound up. You know you're going to start showing stuff. You're giving everybody on the internet a show because really and truly, that's what most people want. They want a show. They want to see your messages. They want to see Levi's messages. They want to see you two going at each other. You're giving everyone a show. This is real life.
Exactly. And like, he's messaged me all night off different numbers, just constantly messaging me. He's going, when have I ever called you fat? You've said stuff multiple times, Levi.
No, never.
I'm sure he said before that you had put weight on or you used a skinny filter or something.
That's the skinny filter, yeah, I said that.
Yes.
The face thing.
Yeah, that's it. Needs to be no contact and a non-mole. So every time he messages, you need to just block, screenshot, block, screenshot.
Right, when I call him fat and goes, you're body shaming me and mocking my mental health. I don't care, I'll mock it 20 times over. We'll lose us sat in your bedroom. But it says
Because she's
never done any of this
talking.
stuff.
Like she was talking on me and speaking about it, so I was telling her to stop speaking
I
on me.
thought he did. Yeah, I'm aware what
The whole
Sophie said.
life
That's
is about
something
me.
that, like, that's not. I'm here talking about what's going on with her being harassed.
Yeah, she made me off fake accounts, loads of fake accounts on TikTok. I got them all screenshotted, and I blocked her, harassing me.
Go. But I just think
Oh, how
he
do you
needs
know
to
this?
stop watching you, stop cam-2ing you. If people come to him and say, oh, Sophie's live, or Sophie's saying this, or Sophie's doing that, he needs to just say to them, don't tell me. That's how it needs to be, because this isn't healthy for anyone, and it's draining the life out of you.
I'm not paying for any messages.
And it's probably draining the life out of him as well, like the way it's going on. But it's just, it has to, like, we've seen all the messages.
You've seen them, you've heard the voice notes and how he switches up and how nasty and he threatens me when he don't
Yeah,
get
it was,
his own
Ollie. I
way.
did say get home safe as well at the end.
Yeah,
I said,
you don't want to
"Get home
play
safe."
that. If they get back with me, then that's fine then. I'm going to go on TikTok tomorrow, I'm going to out everything I've got on you, because I won't get...
Lee, Sophie invited me into the box, all right? And your football club's shit.
Yeah, Lee. What football club is it? Lee, what the hell?
Oh, Sheffield United, that explains everything, Lee. But yeah, you've got to do something. Linda's right, you've got to do something about it. You need no contact and a non-mole.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah, and even changing your number as well.
I had to go on a fake account in her live so people didn't know we were talking. I was Amsterdam and Morrison's Daily. I had to. He told me to.
Huh?
I had to go on a fake account in her live so people didn't know it was me. So I can be in there. She said, God, just make a fake account so they don't know we're talking.
Rates under the pediatrician and stuff like that, and it's such a brag, but I'll do it. I'm just going to do it because it's like, and I'll just have to contact everywhere and tell them I've got a new number.
And yeah, just don't show messages and that for the pure fact that it's just giving people a show.
But yeah, that's what he wants. He wants me to post
I
it.
just poured a drink and spilled it all over my lap.
Thank you, Sarah.
I'm not going to do it. Instead, I just show everything
Because we were talking at the time, making things work. I've been told for the past weeks.
And these
If you
people in
think
the
we haven't, we have.
TikTok people were just mad.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking hell.
She's telling me she's loved me like 2 days ago.
Right, I have to go to work. I've got to get some numbers up.
And telling me how much, she said, tell me how much you love me and everything. Like,
But yeah, don't reply. Look, M's really good as well. Don't reply because it will affect any case.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it would be a non-mole that you would need, and NCDV are really good for that. And you don't have to attend court or anything. They do it all, and you get legal aid
yeah, I know.
for anyone who's in that situation as well.
I know it won't work now.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll do that.
All right, cool. I'll catch you on later.
Morning job, or is it something you can do on a weekend?
I think you can do it online. I'm sure you can speak to them online.
No, this is not left, guys. No.
Them online, on the phone.
Definitely not.
Anytime, it's 24 hour. I'll send you the website.
Okay.
Emma, we know that you're on a fake account.
I acting like she's been abused. I wouldn't say she's been abused anyway.
No, I only abused her once.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So there you go, Lisa's confirmed.
Because to be fair, she has been sitting all morning having a rant about you, and then she spoke on you last night. So who's the obsessed one? You can't say someone's obsessed, but then yet still talk on them.
Yeah, she was singing songs about me. She was singing a song.
You know what I mean, guys?
She's singing a song like Time Casts a Spell on You, If You Don't Forget Me. Loads of things she's doing, like Leave I This, Leave I This. Yeah.
I just think if you want to be, this victim, then you got to stop talking on it. But
that's what I was telling her to stop talking on me.
She's talking on it now, so she will have no case at all. She's on. I see her talking more. You know what I mean? But you.
She's obsessed. She doesn't.
Yeah, well, even May do things in the background. Just change your number. What's the problem? Change your number. Goodbye. You know what I mean? That's all she needs to do.
And it's just when you're. It's just when you as well.
It's not trauma. What do they call it? Trauma bonding. It's funny.
There's another one as well, Angela son. All night. I'm not buying any new numbers, you weirdo. Buying numbers.
Are you buying new numbers too?
No.
It's something she said, is it?
Yeah.
Well, she has actually got proof of that, guys.
And heard how he switches up and how nasty he is. Now, on that note, I'm tired, I'm hanging out of my arse, I've got a banging headache, and I can't stop drinking. Oh, thank you, Chelsea Leah.
Not a child stalker, thank you. I've actually spoken to my recent ex, that one who got me charged, as you say. I've already spoken to her like a few days ago. Because she reached out to me about Sophie's a liar. So,
it's just insane. Message you, Claire, darling, thank you. Oh, gosh. My knees are all scuffed.
No, she reached out to me, darling.
Bloody hell. With my ex, I bloody even put a track on his car. Stalk,
yeah,
Angie, yes, absolutely.
Get stalked.
Get stalked. Hey, Minx. I used to send him page after page, message after message. We were still together because he used to annoy me. It was proper long.
Oh.
You reversed of yours, what the hell? How can I stalk someone I don't leave my house, guys? Fuck.
I think that's it, guys, that's it. Oh, there's another one.
He's so obsessed.
I can do means I can come in your lives again. I got banned from your lives, didn't
I? Yeah, that's it.
Angie, I wasn't even allowed in your lives because of her. I wasn't allowed in even Lulu's lives because of her. That's why you didn't see me in there. She told me not to go in and I'm not allowed.
Can we have orange hearts in the chat? I just poured a vodka and orange juice and poured it all over my lap. Orange hearts in the chat, please, for me.
You walk behind the car.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm going to jump on out the box now, because I want to keep speaking on it. So when you're done, let me know and then I'll come back.
What's this about?
Anything sent to your house, did you? And it wasn't misread, or myself, or I don't.
That's on here.
Oh, I've seen that.
No, it doesn't. No, darling. She's already cleared that up, darling. She's already said there's nothing on there, on live. There you go.
Guys, I'm hanging this morning.
Yeah, how convenient when she said on live, darling, and loads of people can vouch.
I was as hungover as you are, and I've had 2 or 3 drinks now, and I'm back ready to go. I could run a marathon.
Oh. So,
Yeah,
you know what, you're going to block her then, Levi, block her, chain, you know, and all that. Are you going to, have you messaged her today, Levi?
No. Live errands. I'm done now. It's just, I know she just keep going live and making digs. I'm just going to let her do what she wants now, so she gets bored.
Yeah.
Man, if I text her right now, she'd come back live and show, wouldn't she?
Yeah. Hey, Raven Red.
Raven.
Oh, someone said you're literally chem 2ing an hour ago, but that's what he does though. Someone's talking about you. You're going to chem 2, isn't it?
Of course, I'm going to go. That's why I came live. She was talking about me.
Yeah, someone's talking about you. Of course, you're going to go find out and watch it.
I guess I'm going to respond.
Someone's put he's a creep.
I'm not here to talk. I've not cried once over this female. I don't give a crap. It's, obviously, there's some love there between both of you. You can just tell. I'm not going to say she's using me, but no, you haven't seen it. No one's seen anything.
Yeah, just don't text her now. Don't even come to her. You know.
No, I'm not. I'll let her just talk about me, and if she does, that's on her.
Hey, Raven.
Yeah. Because she's making you look like you're the abuser. You know what I mean?
You good?
Yeah. Hi, Angela.
Hey, Raven, you alright?
Hi, Angela, what a fantastic life story. I loved it.
Thank you.
It was brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Really loved it. She asked questions, you know, that haven't been asked by any of you, you know, to anybody. I just loved it.
Yeah,
me too.
I was upset for you when you were in New Zealand and, you know, when you were at school that
when
you were down in the one below. I didn't like that. I was so sad.
Yeah, I was a loner, only in high school though, and then when it came to this, like I said, 90% were Asian, so, there was a culture difference there as well, so it's hard to kind of go out with someone that may not do you know what I mean, that has a different culture than you. Do you know what makes sense?
Absolutely. But, that shocked me as well. What year was that? That there was an all, and it was just all girls.
Girls' school, yeah.
And, so it just shows how the Asian community were there and here in numbers then.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is good.
I mean, I made friends, don't get me wrong, I did make friends, but just because of, you couldn't really go out and do those kind of things, do you know what I mean? Which, because of their parents were a lot stricter. But, however, I did make friends there, of course I did.
And about your daddy, putting a string on the door. So he was a bit of a prankster, was he?
Yeah, he's a huge prankster, my dad, yeah.
Oh.
He was amazing, yeah, amazing father. But, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was so many things that, it was good. Absolutely, Lindsay did well.
Yeah.
Lindsay did well. And it was sad about your sister as well.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Yeah.
I missed most of it. I was playing golf. I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it. It was very good.
Yeah, the question is,
Hungry Guy would have maybe lowered the tone more. So I think it was just best with Linz.
Yeah, I think just the one-on-one really was better.
Yes.
So I'm glad Hungry Guy didn't join, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Where did Levi go, for God's sake? He hasn't gone to... Oh, there's Zayana.
Out.
He hasn't bloody gone to... What happened with Jessica? Because Jessica's in here, eh? They was a bit of an argument with Jessica as well, wasn't it? And then the Eternity.
Hi, Andrew, was that?
Yes, I did say that, yeah. I've spoken to Eternity about that, yeah. He's gone.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure on Levi. I'm not sure on him. I don't know. Dodgy. Gives me dodgy vibes.
Levi?
Yep, he does.
Does he?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he does do things, I think, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I think that
I'm a very, very good judge of character, and he gives me dodgy vibes.
Yeah, but don't you think they're just as bad as each other, though, Levi?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Just as bad as each other. Or do you think Levi is as bad as she's saying he is?
I think he's got something going on. I don't know. I think he's out for himself. That's what I think.
Do you think this is a setup between them?
No, I don't, Ali.
I don't think it's a setup, Ellie, because he sent me the video of my clapper that she'd sent him. So I don't think he would have done that if it was a setup.
Yeah.
I've
not seen that, but and I won't go looking for it either, Angela.
Yeah, well, he sent me the video that so it's definitely not set up.
And I have no facts. I'm just going off what I feel, and I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I just feel that he's I don't trust him.
I don't, Nosy FYP doesn't sit at home and my clapper, for God's sake. He got shared it. Sophie shared it to him. So that's not on him, is it? You know what I mean? What he receives. Yeah, listen, I very much doubt he's sitting there watching my clipper. Hey, I've got to put my tooth things on, my teeth. There. I'm going to put the foot one. Much better. I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was that?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. I like him, don't get me wrong.
Yes, Tokyo. I think they're just as bad as each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do think they're as bad as each other with what they say and come out with. You know. And I think it's getting boring now. Yeah, I don't know. I think she wants the drama for a platform to build a platform, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Because there was a time when she said, "Oh, I'm not doing any drama. I'm not getting involved." Well, obviously you are getting involved. You got involved with the Pearl, wanting to go meet Pearl, and now this. Yeah, they're just as bad, I think, in my opinion. I think they both need to change their numbers and be done with it.
Yeah, just leave each other alone.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just leave each other alone, basically.
That's the hardest part, just making that initial break from each other, you know, and once like a week's done with no contact, it gets easier then, but this is such a platform to be, you know, the words and what obvious to be going around too easy.
I don't know. I need to tie my hair up. It's pissing me off, tickling my back.
It's all promoting her. This is what I'm saying. I think she's enjoying it. I really do. You're right, actually, whoever said that. I didn't even think of it like that. This is actually promoting her platform.
Cool.
Why would she come live now? Do you know what I mean? Why would you go live? I think it is, yeah.
And just because you say that someone's doing something doesn't mean you don't like them. I'm not saying I don't like them.
That you are a wrong one. You know what? And I'm going to write down all the list of her gifters as well, because you're also a wrong one. Because I saw what she said about Germany. Hey, Zayana.
Hello, Ange.
Oh my God. Did you hear what she said about Hitler, Zayana?
No, I never.
Now, all I'm saying is, if you like Hitler, fine, okay, but keep that opinion to yourself. Do you know what I mean? You definitely don't put it on social media. She went big up Hitler, and her friend was saying he wasn't a bad person, he was just angry. And then they said that they pretty much support the Nazis, and then turned around and said the Jews need to go back, need to get in the gas chamber.
No.
What did she say that? She said that something like that, didn't she?
What?
Yeah. That's what she did, and I think people need to have the same outrage as if someone was racist.
That is very racist. It's like the NF, isn't it?
Extremely racist.
I'm just saying, you could have the same outrage.
What was that for? She said she was allowed to say that because I don't know what people were saying.
Say it again, Edge. What did she say?
Play it again.
Go in the gas chamber.
Yeah. I don't know. She said she was allowed to say it because she was German.
What?
Ah, bullshit.
That's right. Okay.
But I can't remember why she said she was saying it.
I'll play it again.
Bullshit.
Here we go.
All right. Okay.
No, I'm just when the summer on, it'll be quite
great, Paul.
When there isn't, you stood like this.
Last time I came here, I was just off the drugs left, right, and centre. I was left because I felt awkward.
No, when I felt awkward, you still get large straight away.
My grandma was German. She's from Hanover in Germany. She's an Nazi.
Oh.
Bon Hitler.
Don't say Bonnie Hitler. They're big up Hitler.
Bon Hitler.
What?
Hitler.
Bon Hitler.
Oh my God. Molly says Bon Hitler, so shut up. Then shut up. Say we're on Hitler's side.
I am. He was actually a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's good at art, wasn't he?
He wanted to do, and his dad wouldn't let him, so he got a bit angry.
I'm sure he drew wonderful pictures.
He was angry because his dad wouldn't let him do art, right?
He tried to get into art school. Trust me, I got an A in history.
I didn't realise. I got an A in art though, so I'm basically Hitler. his dad denied him all the art school shit, so he turned all his anger into, you know, what his dad into warfare. Basically what his dad agreed with. His dad wouldn't agree with it. He sent his art academic into warfare. Long story short, he wanted to be an artist. His dad didn't like it, so he agreed with what his dad agreed with to be a gas juice. Perfect son in his dad's eyes. Yes, gas juice.
He chose a
gas
different
chambers
type of red
now
paint.
immediately gas juice. Get in the gas chambers.
Maybe it was like an interpretive art piece.
Yeah, it was. It was like Kate Bush with Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights. It's me, Kathy. I've come home. I'm so cold. That's what it was like. But it was Hitler, but it's cold and he's outside the gas chamber. He wanted his dad to like him, so he did everything that his dad agreed with.
Is he singing it to his dad?
Is it closed now? I have to go home. They said there's no more drinks there. No, they're not serving anybody. Well, you can drink still. Are you a boyfriend? Are you single? Oh, no, like you.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm off back in. Bye. Danny, ring Mammy, Danny. Right. Anyway, I'm alright. You can't buy drinks, but it's alright.
Save yourself.
I'm battered. I'm so drunk. I want to go home. I just want to go home. I'm drunk.
Have a good night,
Thought of actually taking someone home makes me feel sick, but I just say it because I fell off. But I actually
What
don't
the
want
fuck?
to. It makes me feel physical sick. My home. Quiet. Is that bad that my family went
That's it. That's what she said.
It's obviously done it to troll and get views and stuff, but the things that she just said were absolutely fucking disgusting, and they should not be excused for any reason at all, and no one should ever support anything that she's ever said. That is a ridiculous thing to say.
Millions
of people have died.
listen, I've said
unalive.
some shit when I'm drunk, but I would never say something
Disgusting.
like that.
But she
Yeah.
said it several times. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Where I used to live, it was all quite a lot of Jews, Orthodox, and my neighbour, Marilyn Jacobson, bless her,
Idiot.
now, her father, Gilbert, I used to speak to him a lot, and he'd come into our house and speak to my dad. He was also rounded up like all of these, God bless all of those Jews, and his saving grace was he could speak German, so he was used for his bilingual, you know. And this is really horrible, this story, please. Yes, Hitler did he also liked, drawing and art, and so did the wife, and also her, I can't recall what the men are called who are under him, high waffers or something. Anyhow, people who had tattoos on their bodies, their skin was took off, and those tattoos were made into purses, handbags for the women, and they loved them. And ever since the news,
What did he say to you? Don't speak to Gemma.
What?
No, sorry.
And that, ever since I knew that, about tattoos, it's just put me off them so much. But I don't know whether anybody has heard that. Have you?
Well, you do not know how I know Levi.
No.
Or where.
So she's still talking on Levi as well, by the way, today.
Huh?
No, I don't know.
Okay, cool. You know Aggie?
Yeah, I know Aggie.
Right, so remember I used to be close to Aggie?
Yeah.
So to me, Levi was a man that would sit in Aggie's box, and I used to phone Aggie and say, I do not trust this man. And he used to say to me, Gemma, no, stop, please. And I used to say, listen, my heart stands how it stands, yeah?
What's going on?
And I've always known
Get how people aren't more outraged.
James Eno's
Levi
gifted
is a
her.
very
Red
evil
Devil's gifted her.
bastard. Now, any
Stacey.
account I've ever had in 5 years has always gone.
Stacey
Any account's always been trolled.
Essex
He's a weird,
that's a mod.
weird guy.
I got sent these messages.
Oh, I think I got blocked. I got blocked. I got blocked. Oh, that's okay. I'll go to my other account. I shouldn't have gone in really. I wanted to see.
Imagine saying big up H, and old mate has dragged people into gas chambers and unalived millions of people.
But you got blocked. You want to listen to this?
Isn't that I've got 4
Yeah.
How are people not outraged?
It's the source.
No one's outraged, really, are they? No.
It's ridiculous.
So that he could then spit through bad,
disgusting.
That fuckery, which is a load of shit anyway. He exploited all your situations on a TikTok app for you to get made to be the bad one. He is a cotton. I don't need this. He's a cotton puller.
What the hell is she talking about?
What's cotton puller?
I don't believe he outed anything to do
That's
with
a lady stickers.
I know that he got paid to do all that bullshit. Him, Kieran, all the rest of it. I reckon he was a genuine girl that probably would have genuinely, rinsed him for a bit of pee, had a few little nights out, whatever. Doing your thing. When you've got there now, you're thinking, fucking hell, Hoffalopanus, this ain't going on. Now, I knew years ago Levi used to sit in the dark on Aggie's Live for 20 hours at a time. And I'm not going to say who I used to say shit to, but Millen and all of them trolls come through Levi. They're weird, obsessive. Anything to do with a woman, they'll put down. It is the most weirdest situation I've had to live with for 5 years. I hate Levi. I hate him, Sophie. He's the kind of person that you have to speak to.
Dino is a sub to her.
There we go, Sophie's phone's ringing.
Not Dino, another Dino.
He did used to be Aggie's friend, that's the truth.
You think, just whatever, I'll speak to him because then he'll stop doing it.
Dino, is that our Dino?
He's a weirdo. He should have went to jail years ago. How that babby lives in that house and there's no noise and there's no fun and there's no mum vibes. Listen, it's the weirdest scenario. How Angie sits with him, how the whole app gave him a platform. I think he is the biggest fucking weirdo on this planet and I fucking hate him. He's another Corey.
It's not Dino's fault though, because she said that this morning, only this morning, do you know what I mean? So she
I tried to tell you, as much as you're a feisty girl and you can get your leg over and do whatever the fuck
I'm not
you want to
saying
do,
I'm not saying
this will be your downfall.
You can't
now,
sub.
if I was you, I'd never, ever acknowledge this situation again. Now, I said something a couple of years ago because I was so upset. The bouncer thing, what I said. I said, when he comes back, I'm going to stick a rear on him, which was edited, yeah? The way I felt at the time was that he had graped my whole life from within the inside, yeah? You platformed me, you made me perform, you got me all this money, and then boom, you fucking shit on my whole life and made the whole of 22,000 people hate Gemma. That's what fucking narcissist, evil bastards do. And I swear to God, see if I had a fucking thing, I'd fucking pop him.
Abs lost the plot.
Now keep the fuck away from that fucking psycho. I'm telling you that right now. I don't care about losing accounts. I've nearly lost my life twice because of this app. And I don't give a fuck about a penny. You've got your kids, you've got your house, you've got your caravan. Keep fucking pushing away from that cunt. I'll see you later. Whether you love me or hate me, that Levi is an evil fucking bastard, and so's Georgia.
Trigger
Don't
warning.
ever trust them two motherfuckers or Kieran.
Trigger warning, sorry guys.
Love you.
Love you too, Chance. Bloody hell.
Where does Ayana go? Yeah, probably because of what she said. Shit, because restart maybe.
Thing anymore that comes from his mouth anyway.
She's still talking on him.
did
Who's
it
the
for
obsessed
ages.
one here? Oh, Ziana, you just got
I just
a thingy bob down.
did my own thing
Who's
and got on with
Ziana?
it.
There she is.
This
Lucky
Sophie again, the
Fox,
racist.
Lucky you dropped Ziana.
She's a racist.
You just got a warning as you left.
Backs of my feet.
Oh no, shall I leave again?
Rubbed my feet, so.
Yeah, leave again just in case, yeah.
Give it 10 minutes. I'll come back on.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes. Give it 10 minutes just in case, yeah.
Oh my God.
I think that could be the problem, is people aren't waiting 10 minutes, you know, when they get a warning. And that's maybe why it's easy to get the ban. Yeah, so if you do get a warning, guys, just wait 10 minutes before getting back in the box. It's 10 minutes, is it not? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, who's obsessed one? She's still talking on him.
It's beautiful,
Oh,
and that
shit,
is
I got blocked
something
again.
that I.
Oh, she must have known I was
She's a
on...
racist.
Oh, she must have known I was on Luke the Clown.
I got sent these messages.
For fuck's sake, she must... Guys, sorry, I got blocked again. What the hell? Or should I go on the account? This one. Sorry, guys. You must have known that was my account, Luke the Clown.
15 accounts.
She does look quite sad with that gingerbread. She's got no content now, has she? She's got no content now. What's she talking on now? She can't talk on.
Oh my God, she never.
That's why she says racist things. To try and get views.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Because the NHS, the NF, they do not like people of colour.
Who don't?
The NF.
What NF? What's NF stand for?
National Front.
Myself.
Oh. Don't know much about them.
What would I order right now if I could? Oh, I don't know.
They're the one about the Jews, Angela.
Oh, right.
But also people of colour.
I don't know. I don't think I could eat. My stomach is like.
I
feel like
are they government, Raven?
What's that look
yeah,
to me?
Yeah, that's what I did, Katie.
Are they government agency, Raven? What are they?
Diana, I don't think you waited 10 minutes, man.
No, I don't think so, Gina. No. You know, like that swastika that we used to do. That's
Then I
them.
don't have to wait 10 minutes.
Alright.
She said your hubby's in jail for DV. What Sophie said, Michelle.
They need to bun Sophie. She's a bloody racist.
I fucking love voices.
No, we'll leave it for now, but I think the reason what I think is going wrong is, like, if people get a warning, I'm putting them straight back in. I think to make sure you stay out for 10 minutes just in case, because you could also get maybe a ban. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I've come back on a different account.
Oh, okay. I think that's why we're going wrong, Ziana, as well, maybe.
Yeah, you're letting people in.
Yeah, they could be.
I'm letting them in as soon as I've got a warning. They come straight back in. You've got to wait 10
I agree.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it isn't it's showing that you're not being a good host by letting them back in properly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not saying that you ain't, but you are a good host, but that's probably what TikTok thinks. Yeah.
You're a very good host.
I like hate
You like this, Ziana?
They're like this woman isn't learning. We've told her to kick this person out and she's letting them straight back in.
Yeah. It's good you come on and do what
It's my own fault. It's self-inflicted.
Oh, she's going about self-inflicted. Apparently she said it again this morning about the juice. I think that's a hate crime. Someone said in the comments, but it's their opinion. But the thing is, it could be your opinion, but putting it on social media, you cannot. You've got to keep those opinions to yourself. You know, that's a hate, because you're hating on the Jews. You're saying put them in the gas.
Absolutely, Angela.
Saying something like put them in the gas chamber is a hate crime.
There's going to be a backlash.
Oh, she said that a few months ago.
The Jewish community are protected under law. What? What's that? Has that opinion? I know.
A massive target on her back saying all this crap. Massive target on her back.
There's so much hate for the Jewish community as well. And like I said, you don't have to like the Jewish community. You know, when I say like, I mean the religion. You do not have to do that. But, you know, you just have to have that, keep your opinion to yourself.
I love everyone. You don't say big up Hitler. Ever.
No.
Ridiculous.
That's the last thing you'd do.
Absolutely
Jimmy, if you that's how you
ridiculous.
feel about Hitler, it's crazy if you bigging them up. However, keep those to yourself. When you're picking someone like that up on a social media platform, you're inciting hatred towards the Jewish community. You saying they belong in the
Millions of people have died.
It's sick, isn't it, Sophie? You know, they're poor people, Jewish, whatever they are.
Disgusting.
It wasn't just Jewish, it was a lot of other, different religions, different backgrounds, different communities, were horrifically put in chambers and unalived. They suffered.
And what if they were their family? She's disgusting. Absolute vile, disgusting person. Disgusting. And if anyone says anything different, they're wrong. She's absolutely disgusting.
Like I said, Jimmy, you don't have to like the religion. You don't have to, but what you cannot do is hate.
It's humanity. They're humans. Got nothing to do with the religion or anything.
Yeah.
He's
and I know there are some people...
Or nationality, because she said she's German.
Listen, and all I'm saying is you can have a different opinion to the Jewish community, but when you're saying big up to a war criminal such as Hitler on a social media platform, that is hate. Keep your opinions to yourself.
100% hate speech.
Yeah. Crazy.
And she's got a platform, so she might be inciting hate as well. So she can go to jail for that. Inciting hate.
Yeah. And they've already got enough,
Sophie.
the Jewish community already got enough hate on them, And listen, love them or hate them, love the religion or hate the religion. You can't be saying that on there, do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Regardless if you want views or it's a joke or it's all a laugh, it's not a laugh, it's not a joke, it's not funny, it's
in
not
Germany, she's saying because she's German.
Disgusting.
And you know what, Jimmy? She's saying because she's German, she can say it. In fact, Sophie, it's actually worse in Germany. It's worse in Germany. Like if you were to wear the German outfit, you can be arrested in Germany. So Germany is a lot actually worse than over here. Saying the things that you're saying, you could get absolutely arrested over there in Germany for.
Hope they throw her in jail.
Yeah, you can't even people have dressed up as Hitler. I don't get that. I think it's wrong, but however they have, it's not an arrestable offence. But over in Germany, it's an arrestable offence to dress up as Hitler.
Even though Prince Harry's dressed up as one of them as well.
Yeah, it's not a arrestable offence over here, you see, but it is in Germany. So who's saying, I can get away with something in Germany? It's actually worse over there. Yeah, rightly so, because that's where it happened, right? Yeah, it's not illegal here, It must have been done, what's that? It must have been done, that salute in Germany, he'd been jailed. Yeah, the salute. I don't know, but I think about wearing it, also dressing up as Hitler, I think is an offence over there as well. But doing the salute in Germany, get arrested for. Do you remember there was a dog, Zayan, I don't know if you remember this, or if you heard about this, and he used to do the salute. Yeah, his owner trained him to do the salute. It was weird. But anyway, he actually, I think he got arrested for that and that to actually retrain his dog. Yes. Anti is illegal here because CLA has been charged with it. No, it's illegal, but I'm saying it's not illegal to dress up as Hitler. It's not illegal to do the salute. Over in Germany it is. Now, it could be wrong, guys. Don't go around doing it for fuck's sake, but in Germany it is illegal. What I'm saying is Germany.
And you sure you ain't got that the wrong way around? Because I swear it's illegal to do it over here too.
No, it's not illegal to do it over here.
I'm good.
Find out. Do you want me to find out? Let me ask Delusive Den. What do they call it? Do they call it the Nazi salute?
Yeah.
I don't think it's illegal here, but let me have a find out. Hello, Delusive Den.
Hey there, I'm here and ready to help out.
Right, I've got a question to Delusive Den. Is it illegal in the UK to do the Nazi salute?
Yes, in the UK, performing Nazi salutes can be considered illegal, especially if it's done with intent to incite racial hatred or violence.
Yes.
No, but that's if it can. No, only Delusive Den. Can I do if I was to do the Nazi salute and for a laugh? Is it illegal?
Yeah, even if it's done as a joke, it can still potentially be seen as offensive or inflammatory, and it could lead to legal consequences.
Delusive Den, to dress up as Hitler, is that illegal in the UK?
No, it's not. It's only illegal in Germany, France, and Israel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only legal in those countries. So I don't know why.
But you can do it over here.
That's what I'm saying. It's not legal in this country.
It says in the UK and the US there is a more relaxed legal approach.
I think it
But
depends.
even still, you wouldn't do it.
No, you wouldn't. But I think it depends, though, isn't it, Jimmy? It's if you're doing it to cause offence, like if you see a Jewish person, you decide to do it, well, that could come across as a hate crime.
And it says though it can still lead to social consequences or public order issues. So you could get a public order issue for dressing like it.
Yeah, God knows what else anyone.
I just hate how desensitized this app's become. Someone says big up Hitler and everyone just goes, oh, it's funny, it's a joke, doesn't matter, Sophie said it, who cares? Fuck off.
Yeah,
it's a ridiculous thing to say.
There's nothing funny of women that had their children, babies removed and those babies thrown at the wall. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about women or adults as well, sorry, but children and babies being gassed. There's nothing funny about that.
And march into a chamber thinking they were going to get changed and they get marched into a chamber and gassed alive.
Yeah.
That's not funny. It's not funny.
Jews. It was many other communities.
Ridiculous.
I'm
makes me so angry.
By the SEP. I assume I can say what I want on the SEP and get away with it, especially when it's the Jewish community. You know, this is how wrong the SEP is. Do you know what I mean? If it was racism, there would be a huge uproar about it. Huge uproar.
You said that in real life on the street, you'd be put in jail immediately. Or beaten. Disgusting.
Yeah. No, I think she really means it. I do. I think she really means it.
No excuse.
You know, even though she rage bait Jimmy, I think she meant it. I really do.
Yeah, bloody oath. You don't say that stuff unless it's in the back of your mind. Even if it is a joke, you don't say that stuff unless you mean it.
I think it's a sad
And
thing.
you can't play it off as a joke. It's a shit joke if it's a joke. Shit joke.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's not funny. Have any of you ever been to any of the museums, or do you know? I know I was in. Was it Budapest? I went to one of them. You know the museums they have there for during the Holocaust. And if you had spent 5 minutes in one of those, and you come out and you would and still have that kind of opinion, there's something really messed up about you. And there's no excuse for not knowing what she said. Do you know? This isn't the first time she said something about a gas chamber, though.
No.
It was another time she brought up about Jews and the gas chamber, and I think it's.
I'm really sick about it, really, because you know, you know how many millions of children died. Children,
she's a mum, right?
Babies, for God's sake, and you find that fun.
She's 100% a racist. She's a racist. There's no doubt about it.
They're deep thoughts to have. Dark thoughts.
Yeah.
Even if it was for humour, there's nothing funny about it, and
but
I think
that's not a joke.
I really hope she takes a hard look at herself. Sorry, Jimmy.
Even if you say it's a joke, that's not a joke. There's nothing funny about it at all.
Someone put freedom of speech against the Jews doesn't exist. What do you mean? What does that mean? That comment. Jokes meant to be, yeah. I mean, I just feel like you just can't say it on social media. Do you know what I mean? If those are your opinions, God knows why that would be your opinion, but just keep them to yourself. Don't come on here because you're inciting hate towards a community that's very protected under the law. You know what I mean?
I hope she gets prosecuted. Someone needs to get prosecuted for this stuff.
Do you think it'll be brought up today on any of the FYP pages?
No.
Or
I don't. Oh, it might be. I don't know. It might be. I don't think anyone's doing the FYP though, Susie, because people that do the FYP are away, aren't they? They were away this weekend, so it might be mentioned, might they?
EQ won't be. She'll be on it, I'm sure.
I'm Muslim, but found even wasn't Muslims among the dead, and I don't know. I'm not actually sure.
There was people with intellectual difficulties. There was people who were sick. There were Jews. There was Polish. There was also they held no one back. Like it's such a sensitive topic as well, because especially everything that's going on already over in Israel. The Jews are really getting it. But I hope she does. I really do hope EQ brings it up. I doubt it because I think she's
It doesn't
friends with
matter.
Sophie.
It doesn't matter who they are as well. It's not race, religion. Doesn't matter.
Here we go. I've got it here.
It's mass unaliving.
6 million Jewish people died in the Holocaust. There's 6 million. The German murdered Jewish people in gas chambers, mass operations, and through and brutal treatment. Also targeted other groups for persecution and unaliving. These groups included Soviet POWs. What's that?
Prisoner of war.
Prisoner of war.
Right, yeah. Ethnic Polish. Roma. Is that Roma? Is that the travelling community? Roma, it just says Roma. And people with disabilities, among others.
And they used to use children as like lab rats, for lack of a better phrase, where they do experiment on them with drugs and medicines and shave their hair. They just dehumanize them. It's horrific. It really is. Do you ever see Boy with the Striped Pajamas? Is that what it's called? That movie? Boy in the Striped Pajamas. It's
I cried.
Honestly, you would want to be made of stone not to cry at that. It was horrific. I think anybody who has any doubts about it should just watch a documentary on World War II and just see it for what it really is.
And as I said, it doesn't matter race, religion, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're all human, and there was a mass unaliving. And this one bloke was responsible for all of it. And she's saying, big up that person who unalived millions
6 million
of people.
Over 6 million.
6 million. That's the population here in Ireland. That's like wiping out a whole country. Like, it's crazy.
She's a dog. You don't say that stuff.
Israel's doing it now, but we're not talking about Israel and Palestine. We've had many conversations on that. We're not talking about that.
That is a genocide, but what happened during the Holocaust was an even on a bigger scale genocide. It was
crazy, isn't it? Everyone should.
You guys want to drop down?
Has anyone visited there, by the way? And if you have, what's it like? When you visited? Charlie, you went there, didn't you? What is it like? Is it like really eerie? I don't know. I don't know if I'd like to go there. Do you know what I mean?
If I went there, I'd cry straight away. It'd be so eerie.
Is it? What was it like? What did you see, Charlie? She said, "Yeah." What did you see? Did you see like the little concentration camps and?
Come up, Charlie, and describe it. Oh no, I probably don't want to.
Yeah, he goes every year. No birds fly over. How come no birds fly over there?
Horrible.
Here is Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
I think the animals, Angie, I think they sense what happened there like the rest of us do, because as soon as you go there, if you don't get that gut feeling of what is facing you, then you just can't be human.
Yeah.
You know, and like I said to you before, the guide tour, when I first went, said even today on a windy day, the ashes from the dead are still floating around.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you see then, Charlie?
The lady was right about them, cutting out the tattoos and then making them, ornaments out of them, like chess sets and paintings to hang up on your wall.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlie. Exactly.
What did you see, Charlie? Did you see like the chambers?
The gas chambers. You see the crematorium. The original crematorium.
Right, the gas chambers, what does that look like?
No.
Dark and eerie. You can see the people where they were scratching to get out on the walls.
You got the scratch markings?
Yeah.
What the hell?
And then there's a room that's just filled with people's glasses, like a mound, a mountain of them. People's hair, there was a great big mound of hair. People's teeth. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's horrible. And what else did you see? Did you see like where they slept and stuff?
Yeah, in the wooden huts out in Auschwitz too. Yeah, you know, these huts, I think they were designed for 100 people, and then they had like over 1,000 packed in there.
Wow, that's crazy.
So not only were people dying of starvation and cold and whatever, you know, people were dying because of diseases, because of close encounters with others.
Really?
So they would go to bed at night with, you know, 3 or 4 on a bunk or whatever, and then the person lying next to you would be dead in the morning.
Oh my God! What from probably infection.
And in a way, it was a relief for the person that was next door to them because they would nick their clothes.
Oh my God!
Let's all remember Sophie Bailey. Sophie Bailey said, "Big up Hitler."
But when you think about it,
let's all remember that.
When you think
Everyone
about
remember
it, when those Jews were putting up in that concentration camp, and say a mother happened to give birth in one of those carts on the way in, as soon as those cart doors were opened and they heard a baby screaming, an SS officer would take that baby and then smash that baby against the car.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was saying. Actually, yeah, they should grab the baby and just throw.
Literally, literally there and then.
Yeah. That's what I read that as well. So that's really triggered me. That's something I can never get out of my head.
And with what's going on in the world today, and how the Jewish community are still being targeted, you know, there's no gaps in between from World War II till now. But with it being hyped up so much recently, I think Sophie's made a very, very bad mistake.
Yeah.
A really, really
Well, it
bad
weren't just the
mistake.
Jews, though, Charlie, was it? It was other communities
No.
that were alive.
I think there was 250,000 Muslims.
Oh,
I think without checking, yeah. Something like 170,000 Polish and other Soviet people.
Right. Wow.
So many innocent people.
But basically, if you wasn't German and you didn't have blue eyes and blue hair or whatever, you were,
I thought it was a figure of speech. Was that literally blonde?
That was literally
blonde, blue eyes.
Well, they tried to change the race, didn't they? That's what that Dr. Mengele was for.
Yeah.
He was taking all the twins and he was injecting twins with, you know, in their eyes to try and change their eye colour and...
Just
all
being who
sorts of
you
stuff,
are.
Andrew, all sorts.
Absolutely disgusting. And this Sophie Bailey has said, good on him.
And without causing a great debate on this app, and, you know... I've been to Auschwitz many a times, you know, and what I saw and what I've said, you know, I would never ever, you know, would never want to see that ever again. Yeah. But you've got to realise if the Jewish community is run out of this country, who do you think is going to be next?
Can I ask you a question, Charlie? Did the people of Germany know what was going on?
Yeah, of course they did.
Because I know England did, a lot of countries.
Yeah, of course they did. And the smell of that, people were saying, you know, when some people arrived in, they thought it was roast meat that was roasted.
Oh, God.
So if you can smell that, you can't tell me the people that were in the local village that was literally not even a mile away can't smell what's going on. You can't tell the difference between snow
the people of Germany,
and falling out of the sky.
Did a lot of the people in Germany, were they against what was happening or were they for it? Do we know any of that?
I think obviously there was a majority that was against it, Ange. Right. You got to remember Hitler did it to his own people as well.
Exactly. Yes.
Wow.
A lot of it went underground.
I reckon they were too scared to go against him, though, eh? And
yeah, of course they would.
You know, going back onto what you said, did the German people know? They made out they didn't, especially the villagers around Angie. They made out they didn't know what was going on. So when our lot went in and found them, and the Americans, they got all the villagers to come and look at the open holes where all the whatsits were, the Jewish people. And then what they did was they got, because there was tons of bodies everywhere, and they got the sergeants, this is actually on film, they got the sergeants, lieutenants, well obviously they're prisoners of war now, but the Allies made them bury them, and they were vomiting and everything, the sergeants
and
were.
they had to use bulldozers.
That's right, yeah.
To move the amount of people's bodies, because doing it singly would have taken years.
Yeah. You want to go on YouTube and watch it, Angie. There's loads of footage on there, and oh god.
And everyone remember, Sophie Bailey said, "Big up Hitler."
I know.
I mean, when you've got people like Sophie Bailey
I don't think she's all there in the edge, you know. I don't think she's all there in the end.
She's a racist.
The things she's done, I really don't
Ridiculous.
think she's right in the head. I don't honestly.
Everyone unfollow her.
Something not right. I tell you now.
Wow. Did he didn't have children, did he, Charlie?
Sorry?
No.
He didn't have kids.
Yeah, he did. He did, because his mistress.
What happened to his children?
He's unalived them in the bunker with his wife. They all had a unalive pill.
Yeah, because the Russians were coming from. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the army? Did they get punished for what they did? You know
Oh god, yeah. There was a massive. It's all on YouTube. There was a massive trial, and they denied it. And do you know the best?
I don't think he had children. You're right. I don't think he had children. His wife, he unalived his wife, and I think he put a GU into his.
No, he had children.
They're still hunting. They're still hunting for certain SS officers now, Ange.
Exactly.
They're still hunting for what?
That he got out, didn't he, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, they reckon he got out, but I think that's conspiracy. But the thing is, as well, there was massive war. One guy got away until he died. He got
war crimes.
One sec, guys. Elusive Den. Hello. Hello, Elusive Den. Did Hitler have children?
No.
No, he didn't.
No.
Alexa, sorry, Elusive.
It's Mrs. had some. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
Sick, Sunshine, because you only hear your voice otherwise. Delusive Den, did Hitler have children?
No.
It's not.
Stop saying it. She's asking Delusive Den.
There have been various rumors and claims over the years, but historically he didn't have any biological children. If you have any more questions, just...
You need to mute Charlie.
So he didn't have any kids, guys.
No. I didn't think he did.
Yeah, apparently he couldn't have any anyway.
The war criminals.
He couldn't have any. There was something with
the war criminals. It's all over YouTube, and the war criminals. One of them got away. He was one of the worst ones, and he lived. Yeah. He ended up unalive, but he lived in all different places around the world. But you know, all these sergeants and lieutenants and the regime, they were only like butchers and shopkeepers and things like that, you know.
You know why he did what he did, Hitler? I'll tell you why. Is because this is what they say is that because the Jews took the jobs from the Germans. You know,
yeah, the Jewish people were very rich, and also there was something to do with the Second World War. You'll have to look it up, Angie. There was not the First World War, where the Jewish people made some sort of a pact. And he remembered that, and he didn't forget that. So there's something from the First World War that also caused the hate towards the Jewish people from him.
Yeah, that's true.
Hitler didn't have any kids, Ange.
No, he didn't.
He had he's a lieutenant with him, Goebbels, and Goebbels gave his 6 children cyanide tablets. And
it was his lieutenant then. Yeah.
Trigger warning.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's I'll tell you something, when you start watching stuff on YouTube, because I've looked right what made me look at it is how can one man have such power? So
that's why today hate crime, is taken very seriously, because you can do that again. So that could happen again to a community, whatever
exactly
it may be.
Sure,
and that's why we're taking it seriously. Hate crimes now,
Yeah.
But what Sunshine's just said there about they were just like butchers and things like that. No, there was a lot of intelligent men who were involved in that.
Yeah, there was, but there was a lot of shocking librarians.
And they reckon that after the war, a lot of them were moved over to America and got new identities and went on.
Yeah, and they were used by the Americans. That's true. That is,
the Americans.
There was a space. There was when the Americans were going to space. The guy who got it there, he was a war criminal.
Because the Americans used them because they were so intelligent.
Yeah.
The Americans.
One second, talk. Sorry, one second, please. Carry on, Scoutsley.
Because they were so
not Scoutsley, sorry, Scoutsley.
Because I didn't hear you calling me because they were so intelligent, the Americans wanted them because a lot of them were like scientists. So the Americans took them over to America, gave them new identities, and they lived normal lives after that, working for the American government.
Right.
Did you?
Hypothermia, Angie, was the way they treated hypothermia now. That was discovered by experiments on the Jewish people. That was, it was mad. It was mad.
Yeah. Did you also know his cousin or one of his relatives moved over to America, him and some other family members, and they had to change their name?
Right.
But I've been to Auschwitz and Birkenau, and I've got to be honest, I've never experienced anything like it in my life.
Yeah.
They take you inside the chambers. There's an actual wall where they used to stand them up against the wall and SHOOT them. There's like gallows where they used to HANG them. There's like sofas made out of human hair. There's all things behind big glass partitions, and one of them's like full of spectacles, another one's full of shoes, another one is like, because they told them that they were just moving them on, so they took their most treasured possessions with them and things that they thought they could use in this other life, like pots and pans and things like that. And there's another thing, and it's just full of all stuff like that. Yeah. But it's absolutely like we went to Auschwitz first, and then you get on the coach again, and Birkenau's only about 5-10 minutes away. And you go there, and when we went into Birkenau, there was a group of young Jewish kids, about 16. I don't know whether they were on like a school trip or something, and they were with like some older people who were possibly the teachers, and they were all standing in a circle, and they had the flag draped across the backs and their arms around each other, and they were all just singing this song, and I just lost it. I was like, I spent my time crying my eyes out for the rest of the tour. It was just, and you know when they're taking you on the tour, there's pictures on the walls of them all.
And there's a big room with all their rings as well. All their rings are in a big
room.
Yeah, disgusting.
But you know when you're walking,
and so Sophie Bailey said this was okay.
When you're walking up and down the stairs, it's as if you can feel, it's strange, but it's as if you can feel it, because you think they actually walked up and down these stairs. Do you know what I mean? There's honestly, and I mean, I've been all over, but that place, I've never known anything like it.
Crazy, honestly. Yeah, very sad, and it's not something I don't know if I could go there, but very airy, very airy place. 6 million, over 6 million people unalive.
I bought like these sets of postcards, one from Auschwitz and one from Birkenau, and it's got all the which I'm glad I did, because we actually lost. My husband took all the pictures, and his camera got robbed out of the car with the thing in it, with all the pictures on. But that was in Liverpool, like, not in Poland. But I'm glad I bought these postcards, because it's got all the pictures of all the different things.
Someone's put here, who do you think was worse, Hitler or was men who carried out the orders, who did the unaliving? Oh, Hitler, of course, Hitler, because he's the mastermind behind it. Now, whether they wanted
Hitler was in charge.
Yeah, he was in charge. Whether they wanted to do it or not, I don't know. But however, they maybe had no choice but to do it.
But I think you've got to be a special kind of person, Ange, to be able to do the things that those people did just on the orders.
But I don't know if some of the orders they had to do, otherwise they were going to be. I don't know.
I think if someone told me to do some of the things that they were told to do, I'd rather they unalived me rather than me do the things that they were doing to people.
There was a friend of mine. Her father-in-law was a German soldier, and they were doing an officer, and they got a picture of Hitler. So one of these soldiers says, "Where shall I hang Hitler?" And this lieutenant, whatever, just shot him, because he meant the picture. That's how obsessed he was with him. He was a master manipulator.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of controversy about it over the years, though. Like people going and saying that they've done tests in the chambers and there's no residue of any gas in there, and saying that all the people that unalived through diseases and things like that. There's been an awful lot of controversy about it over the years.
Yeah. Crazy.
But there was people who actually survived those camps, so they can't be making things up.
Yeah, a lot of people did. There was quite a few people that survived. I mean, how they escaped, God knows.
No, I think it was when the war ended and they were liberated.
Yeah, 44. They were shocked, when they went in, though, to Germany, didn't they? When the Russians.
Yeah, the Americans.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people knew what was going on. I do believe they did know what was happening, but didn't do anything about it.
That's something that can never be allowed to happen again, like those.
There's one man that, and I always repeat that, there's one man that took hold of a country, and that's scary. That's just one person.
That shows how powerful he was, and like how manipulative.
Yes.
That,
Yes, yeah, crazy, honestly.
To brainwash that many
what's
people.
happening in Palestine? Someone's you can't compare. Sorry, I'm so sorry, and I do feel for what's going on in Palestine, but you can't compare the two. You just cannot. You know what I mean? I just don't think you can. There's
totally different.
Yeah.
There's millions and millions of people.
No, there's no comparison. It's silly to compare anyway. One person's life is one person's life, and you can't compare.
Have they tricked millions of people to go into a chamber and then say that they're going in there to get showered and cleaned and unalive them in a gas chamber? No, they have not.
Yeah, is that what they were told?
Totally.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yes. They go in there and have a shower.
The gas, does it make you sleep or do you suffocate?
I think you choke.
You're also scratching.
It's unbearable.
Gas, you get that gas.
It's not pleasant.
I think they all choked, didn't they?
I know.
There's a lot of people in the chat here asking me what I think about what Sophie said, because obviously.
Sorry, one second, let me just mute it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Scouse Queen, you're the...
People know that
I'm with Sophie.
Right.
People know that I'm Sophie's mod, and people are asking what I feel about it. I'll be perfectly honest, I knew nothing about this until I came in here this morning, because I was watching you last night and your interview, and then I went into Canadian Angie's when she came
It's
on.
only just happened though, Scouts, it's only just happened about half an hour ago.
Oh, so she was saying all this half an hour ago?
Oh, I don't know. I only saw it half an hour ago, and it was replayed half an hour ago.
Yeah, she said it last night, but apparently she said it this morning as well.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
To be honest,
You
I
basically
didn't
said
wake
big up
till-
Hitler and I'll put the Jews in the guest room.
No, there's no excusing it. There's no excusing saying, you know what I mean? There's no excusing it, because it's people aren't looking at it along the same lines. But you know, when people are discriminative towards the gypsy and traveller community, that's classed as racist.
Hang on. Why are you making it into the travelling community? What's that got to do with anything?
Because a lot of them were unalived by Hitler.
What?
Yeah, loads and loads of the traveller community were unalived by Hitler.
But you don't agree with it though?
Yes,
no, I certainly don't.
You don't agree with the comment, so you're gonna...
Well, actually, there should be hot water in the tap.
Hello, Bob?
There should be hot water in the tap.
What? Bob, do you know you're in the box?
So there was travelling community unalived as well, was there?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then after that, it would have probably been the gay community that were targeted.
Right. So do you support what she said?
No, not at all, no.
Okay, good. So you're going to unmod yourself?
Yes, I am.
There's 11 people. I heard it was 6. So that might have been just Jews and 6 million Jews. I say just, not just, obviously. But 6 million Jews, and I think the rest were other ethnic backgrounds.
I had no idea about
That's what he was going for. He was going for all the ethnic minorities, because what he wanted was what was called the Aryan race, which was blonde hair and blue eyes. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
So anyone who wasn't in that category, he was trying to wipe out. And the Roma gypsies, they tend a lot of the time to have like darker skin.
Right, yeah. Crazy, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But no, you can't sort of like, there's things that you can sort of like say, oh, you know, if things are said and they're a little bit...
You're annoying, Scouse Queen.
Sorry?
Not you, someone else in the comment. Same name.
Yeah, olive skin. Heaven sent olive skin, yeah. That's what the Roma, because my daughter's grandmother was a Romany gypsy. Is a Romany gypsy, I should say.
I'll have a look.
You know, and but no, there's some things that you just can't sort of like
I like you,
over.
Scouse Queen. I hope you do unmod yourself.
I am going to be,
Because
like I said,
what she said was disgusting.
I was awake last night till nearly 3 because I was watching Canadian, and so I never woke up this morning until around about 12 o'clock, and I just came straight in here, and this is where I've been hearing it all. So this was all new to me. Do you know what I mean? But Fliss, she was saying, big up Hitler, apparently.
I love the comments. She did. She said, big up Hitler. That's what she said. Sophie Bailey said, big up Hitler. So everyone's saying that defending her are defending someone that said, big up someone for unaliving millions of people.
Someone
Unfollow
just said Sam Walker's saying the same thing now.
Sam Walker. Let me have a look. I don't think Sam Walker would say that. I'm going to listen.
No, I have heard him saying controversial stuff there about it.
In life, we are not going to agree on the same thing in life all the time. So there's some things, for example, I'll use Ron or even Holly, for example, who've got the babies, or any one of my family members could look and say, I don't agree with anything Sam just said there. That's a load of fucking shit what he's just said. I don't agree with anything what he's just said on that subject. And you know what? That's fine. Because we're not all going to agree on anything. That doesn't mean in exactly the same way I support Tommy Robinson, right? But I don't agree with because he supports Israel. I don't like that. I hate the fact that Tommy Robinson supports Israel. However, does that mean that I dislike Tommy Robinson? No, it doesn't. It just means that we have different opinions on that subject. But overall, I support him because I like what he does. Do you know what I mean? In the sense of the majority of stuff, there's somewhat don't like. That's one thing I dislike, the fact he supports Israel. But I said that doesn't mean I dislike him. It's just we've got a different opinion on that subject. But that's the joys of... That's the joy...
I have heard him saying in the past that there was no Holocaust. I've heard him saying that there was no Holocaust.
Oh, yeah, Sam Walker did say that. I don't know whether that's
So
just
what happened to all the people?
Do you know what I mean? That is probably just an opinion, though. I don't know what that... I don't know, to be honest with you. But it's crazy.
It's an uneducated, dumb opinion. Idiot.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump back down into the comments, Ange. Thanks for letting me know. And yeah, Jimmy, in answer to your question, yeah, I am going to be unmodern because I can't support that.
Love his gas.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see you later, Scale Screen. Sam, I don't know what Sam, let me go have a look at Sam, one sec. What Sam Walker's saying, give me a sec. Sam Walker.
Make sure that there's no weirdo around who could try to do something because it's your duty to make sure of that and to protect them. 100%. If you're going to watch someone, it's also your duty. Say, for example, you're going to watch Tommy do a protest. It is also your duty as a person who's going to watch him to keep your eyes out to make sure there's no little weirdos who are going to try and shoot him or something. And if you see that, you have two things to do. The first is you can just shout and make people aware. Or the second, if your game is end their life, get the opportunity to just end their life. And you won't be charged with it. You just end the life on the type of individual. But, as I said with Tommy, there's some things I don't agree with, but at the end of the day...
Yeah, exactly, Maria. Well, is Sophie Bailey live, or is she live, or what? Let's have a look. See if she's live. She is.
I kind of agree with what he's saying, because I don't agree with everything Sam says, but I don't mind him.
Yeah. Oh, he said it didn't happen, basically, the Holocaust. He has said that before, to be fair.
Oh, I don't like that. I fucking hate that. I don't like people saying that. Where'd all the people go then? Idiot.
She's asleep. Yeah. I've just had a look. I just tried to sneak in there without trying to get blocked because I've been blocked on 3 of my accounts on there. Yeah. But I just feel with Sophie Bailey, I do feel that, I think people have gone to the police about her. I've been told, we just got a message.
I hope so.
Yeah.
She's saying stuff that she's trying to trigger stuff and trying to get views and stuff, but it's not funny. It's not hilarious. It's not for views or whatever. I don't care. You don't say stuff like that. Idiot. If you got family members that have unalived in the Holocaust previously, ridiculous thing to say. Not ridiculous. Disgusting. Banner. Unfollow her. Mass unfollow her. I got the flu too. That's why I'm all croaky.
Yeah, you can't get away with saying shit like this. I'm going to see where my food is at. Not food, my gum. Yeah, you can't get away with saying shit like this on TikTok. Do you know what I mean?
Mass unfollow.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I agree. 4 minutes away. Afternoon, Rachel. Hi, guys. But that's not the first time she said shit. She said a lot of shit, you know. She's been racist. You know, she's said a lot of things. I think, yeah, people need to unfollow her after that. Yeah, so, yeah, people, I think so someone messaged me to say they've gone to the police about her. Yeah. It's a hate crime, isn't it? Yeah. Those opinions, you got to keep to yourself, you know. She's a rage baiter. Yeah, she is a rage baiter, but you can have a rage baiter and you can have a rage baiter. You know what I mean? I'm a rage baiter at times. But, however, saying something on a real-life event, such as the Holocaust, is not something you should be rage baiting on. Yeah.
Exactly. You don't rage bait on mass unaliving of millions of people. You don't do that.
There's a, you know, you have to pick your arguments, do you know what I mean? If you're going to rage bait, you know. But I do feel, but she said it before, you know, Jimmy. She said it before. I remember her saying once. She said to me, yeah, and she said about the gas chambers. Yeah.
If it doesn't make people angry and sad for what she said, I'm lost. This app is lost.
Well,
ridiculous, disgusting comment.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she said it's because she's had a drink, but however, she apparently said it this morning as well. 1 minute away. So, and she was completely sober, wasn't she? Oh, that's the door. Give me a sec.
Send me food as well, please.
Yeah. And people are still there gifting her. I mean, in my opinion, if you're gifting as soon as she said something like that, you must be in support of it.
Exactly. Oh, it's all for lols. I'm only joking. It's only a joke.
Yeah.
How is that a joke?
31.
No, I need your date of birth.
Yeah, 31. Just one sec. 31.
22.
05.
Absolute joke.
Yep,
Thank you so much,
you.
Angela.
Lovely day out there. It is a joke. It really is a joke, and I don't know. People should be talking about it, shouldn't they? But they're not.
True, it's not a joke because millions of people.
If that was racism, I feel everybody will be throwing up alive. Do you know what I mean? But I think because it's not, no one's really throwing up alive about it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah.
Crazy she gets away with it.
Yep.
Could you imagine, Angie, if you said something like that, you'd be absolutely crucified.
I would be crucified, exactly.
You know?
Everybody would be talking about it across the app if I said something. I would never say anything like that, but if I had, I'll be dragged all over this app.
Oh, yeah. They'll be bringing out the pitchforks and torches out for you.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, you know, she needs to protect her family, you know, what's her name? Sophie. She needs to protect her family, you know, and she's not doing that. Because, you know, someone's going to obviously be affected, rightly so, with what she said.
Very, very silly thing to say.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm massively offended.
Yeah, 2 more people. Hello. She's asleep on live, not a care in the world. You know, and I think she's just one that hides behind the kids. I got kids living here, do you know what I mean? I think if she didn't have children, people, not saying I agree with it because I don't. But, however, you know, people would probably be waiting for it to come out, do you know what I mean? Not saying that's right either, because it's not.
Yeah. Because I have family members, my family's Yugoslav, right? And of course, the Germans hit Yugoslavia, where they were. And at that time, my grandfather, he was like into the resistance and stuff, and he's trying to help the Jews, Jewish people. Anyway, he got caught by the Germans and he ended up getting thrown into a concentration camp for 5 years, right? And what happened to him, at that stage, my grandmother was pregnant with my dad. So he didn't see my...
Mum says my new contact.
See my grandfather at all until he came to Australia. And that stage, you had like a choice to either go to Argentina, Australia, or what was the other place? There was another place as well. Well, he ended up choosing to go to Australia. To cut a long story short, he when she came over and they came over, and what happened, of course they had Dad and stuff, and he didn't see him for 10 years. And what they did, they also run over their place. They literally, with their tanks, they run over the place, over their place. They demolished it.
Someone said about there Samuel gets away with it. But the thing is, that is an opinion. Him saying he don't think it happened. I don't feel that's a hate crime. I just feel that's an opinion. He never said anything else that I've heard. Do you know what I mean?
The definition of beauty.
So I think it's very different. So I'm just listening to him now. He's not talking about it now. Do you know what I mean? Do you not think maybe an arrogant opinion, maybe, but that is still an opinion. In my opinion, I don't know how you guys feel. I don't think it's a hate crime. What do you think it is, guys, for someone saying they don't believe in the Holocaust happened? It was worse than that. As it was, it Sunshine. What did he say? Can you get in the box, Sunshine? Can you jump in? Because I didn't actually hear it. That's all I've heard he said. I don't think it is. One sec. Let me get on my delusive Dan. Hello, delusive Dan. Hello, delusive Dan.
Hello, I'm here.
I've got a question. If someone said they don't believe the Holocaust happened, is that considered a hate crime?
In many places, including the UK and some European countries, Holocaust denial can indeed be considered a criminal offense, especially if it's done in a way that incites hatred or promotes bigotry. In other regions, it might be more of a social or ethical issue, but it can still lead to serious consequences. It definitely varies depending on...
Well, I said it can be, so I suppose it depends how he said it. And what does anyone know what he said? Because I kind of watched it. Has anyone got the video? I watched it, but I don't think he was talking on it when I went in. Has anyone got it? And it's in some circumstances. I suppose it depends how Sam Walker said it. If he said it with hate, to incite hatred, then it's very different, isn't it? There will said to be a lot of people that don't believe it. But like I've always said, if it is going to be, if it's going to be considered a hate crime, sometimes those kind of opinions is best keep to yourself, innit? And not put on social media. I mean, we've all got different opinions. Some of your opinions might be hateful towards a certain community. Who knows? But however, once you put it all over to social media, now you're inciting hatred, innit? So it's just best to keep it to yourself if you've got those kind of hateful opinions.
What's his reason for thinking that didn't happen?
I don't know though, Jimmy, because when I watched him, he was talking about something else, I think. But I'm just going by what the comments said. That he said quite a lot of things. I mean, if someone can go jump in the box and tell us exactly what he said, because I don't know what he said. So
all the video evidence
get to his
of
box?
them being unalived, the piles of skeletons, the piles of rings. I don't understand it. I don't understand how he thinks it didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, shall I try to see if I can get to his box or not?
Yeah, I wanna know why. I'm lost. how he thinks it didn't happen. There's so much video evidence and also physical evidence that it did happen. So I don't understand. I don't understand. I'd just leave it, to be honest. You're not going to change his mind if he's already saying that. I'll tell Sam whatever. I don't care. I'm not scared of Sam. Happy days. Couldn't care less.
Sorry,
I'm asking why he thinks that it didn't happen.
Is it you? So some people saying it's a form of hate crime if you don't believe. I'm watching him on Sam, but I don't know whether to jump in his box because he's not talking about it now. Do you know what I mean? Let me see if I can get to his box. I've got to go into my other account. I'm going to try and get to Sam Walker's box and we can ask him. So trigger warning, guys. You know what Sam is like. Let's see. What account should I go into that one? Right, Sam Walker. Let's see if he puts me in.
It's like,
Right, I've requested.
So cute. Look at this one. You can't say that's not the definition of beauty. That is literally the definition of what beauty is in a dog. I really think
I've messaged him. Oh, no, it hasn't gone through. Send.
I'm going to get them an animal, and it's going to be like this. I'm going to walk in and go, right, girls, Daddy's got you a dog. I know you love dogs, so Daddy's got you a dog.
I'm in the box. I'm not in the box. I've requested.
He's excited. He's all excited. Yeah. Okay. Right, girls. So can I have box for a second? Yeah. I'll get you in a second. Delucia Banji. Oh, Delucia Banji's. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Daddy's got you the dog. Here he is.
He's gonna put me in the box in a second.
Dad. That's not a
So trigger warning, guys.
That's an animal. That's an animal, Dad. That is not a dog. That's a dog. Okay, I'm gonna get us a cat. I've got you a cat as well, girls. I've got you a dog and I've got you a cat. Here's the cat. So beautiful. I'm that type of dad. Just gonna turn. You just know that I'm just gonna turn up. I'm gonna turn up with like all mad stuff. And my baby's gonna be like, what is that, Dad? Dad, what is that? Dad, you've come round and your sunglasses are not even straight. One of them's up here. And
He's saying my granddad never went to camp. Yeah, Lisa, I don't know. That's why I'm going to get in the box and ask him because I didn't see it all. But some people are saying that he said that he doesn't agree. And like my opinion, I wouldn't have thought it was a hate crime to say you don't believe in something. Do you know what I mean? But it can be, apparently. I just want to know why he thinks that, you know what I mean? Because that is kind of a bit absurd. What's that word? Absurd.
So we need to get
Oh, yeah, I'm going in the box now.
I want to know his reasons too.
Sam said request the box. He's going to let you in.
Like that. And let me just put this on because I'm going to show him cat.
Chika, come in my box.
Tell her she can.
He said request his box. He'll let you in.
Hiya, Sam.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, the reason why, because we were having a bit of a discussion about what Sophie Bailey said last night. About she's just an FYP host, but she said basically about the Jews, the Holocaust.
Oh
yeah. It wasn't very nice. I mean, I don't know. I never heard it, but then I've got a lot of people saying that you'd said something. So I just said, okay, I'll request your box so we can because I'd really be interested in what you think of it. Because somebody was saying you don't think the Holocaust happened.
Oh no, I believe because you've got to understand. So the war. I'll explain something that quick.
Yeah.
So the future of a war, how a war happened, is made by the winners of war. For example, the Palestine and Israel will slaughter at the moment. In 100 years' time, the Israelis are going to say that it was the Palestinians that caused trouble, and that they caused it and committed mass murder against the innocent Israel. That's what they're going to say. And that's how wars work. So, for example, when the war in the early 1900s, when Hitler's was, obviously, you got to ask yourself the question, who writ the future? The people who writ the future was the winners of the war. For example, if Israel truly the victims of that war with Hitler, then why are they acting the way they are now, 100 years later? They're doing exactly the same as what Hitler was doing, if not worse. They're doing a lot worse, and you've got to also, there's no actual solid evidence. Besides, you can go to a nice little place, but there's no actual solid evidence that with 6 million people that passed. And that's the thing. The only thing that we're hearing is what the history of the history of it is based on what the liars are making. We can't trust the future of war. Then that's how a war happens.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, because it's the survivors telling as to what happened, but we don't really know exactly what happened unless you were there, I suppose. So I do get your point where you're
But what about all the piles of bones and rings and stuff?
But you do agree it happened, right, the Holocaust?
Yeah. 100%. It happened to a degree, 100%. You know what? And you've got to remember, there's some people who have got family members who actually that it did happen to, and who are alive now. So, of course it happened, but it's just to the degree it happened because...
Right,
naturally, because think about it, if Israel in 100 years' time are going to be writing lies saying that the Palestinians have slaughtered them and they were just defending themselves, and that's what's going to be believed in 100 years' time, and that's what happens in war. So it's not that I don't believe that it happened. It's just that we don't know the actual full truth. Now, some people go, no, it did. 100%, it's all accurate. But we're only being told what the futures of the winners of the war told us. Do you know what I mean? Imagine
there's eyewitness accounts, you idiot.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Eyewitness accounts.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying there, Sam. Yeah, because we don't know what the degree of what happened. However, there have been a lot of bodies found, and they reckon it has been like over 6 million.
That's what they say. Yeah, but I can't. But here's another thing that makes me question it. Why? How would you allow 6 million people to die when we're so we wiped out Hitler so quick? But the bottom line is, it just didn't. I just don't think that happened. Like, that's just my opinion, because I don't trust the British government and the US. They can make any lies they want up. So for them to put a finger on 6 million, but again, there's going to be people who are just naturally going to think that everything's right. What England say. It's like, for example, the war in Northern Ireland, right? When England invaded Northern Ireland, right, and killed a load of innocent people. Again, the English people think that England were right to do that during the Civil War when they attacked Northern Ireland.
Can I ask you another question though, Sam, before I forget, I get this brain fog, but when you said about if it happened, the Jews wouldn't be acting how they're acting today, like how they did. What do you mean by that? Sorry, it's just people are going to question it. When you said about the Jews, if it happened, the Jews wouldn't be acting the way they're acting, today, like they did back then. What do you mean by that?
What happened?
Well, you just said that if it happened, the Jews wouldn't be acting the way they're acting today.
I don't get what you mean. What happened?
What happened with what you said is basically that if it happened, what happened in the Holocaust in Germany, why are the Jews still acting the way they did? That's
exactly. So what I mean by that is, if that's true, what Israel is saying, that they were so much victims of Germany, and there's 6 million of them were slaughtered. Why are they now slaughtering Palestinians?
Yeah, but that's not the Jews though. That's Israel and Palestine though, no?
Yeah, you've got to understand that the majority of Jews that are involved in this, like they're all. If you look at Israel, the majority of them that are slaughtering innocent Palestinians are Jews. If you look at it, that's a fact. They're not anything else other than Jews. They're 90% of them. So that's why I say, if it was true about what happened with Hitler, why are they now doing exactly the same as what was done to them? Do you know what I mean? Because it's a majority of them are Jews that are slaughtering Israel.
That does actually make sense what you said, but however, it's Israel. It's not the Jewish community, is it? It's Israel.
No, but this is what I'm trying to say to you. It's the leaders of the Jewish community that are involved in this. It's the leaders, because think about all the governments are Jews. All the government in Israel are Jews. They're not anything else other than Jews.
But it's a Zionist, that's right. It's a Zionist, so isn't it?
Yeah, but you've got to understand that it's they're all
Part of
linked
the
together.
community, you think?
Yeah, but they're all linked together. Now, this is why I say, like, if they were truly the victims, think about it, they're doing mass slaughters on a load of innocent Palestinians. It's blatant torture, but as I said, if they would have, if they were genuine, they wouldn't be doing that. But again, there's going to be some stupid people who are going to be still blaming Palestine, saying, well, they shouldn't have done what they done last year. But the thing is, Palestine's been getting slaughtered for years and years, and even that one reaction what they're saying that Hamas done last year, that was exaggerated, but even still, if they're responding to torture, it's like, for example, Northern Ireland, right? When you look at that and you look at the IRA, so think about this. I know people are like, oh my God, I don't agree with what you say, but let me explain something to you. Imagine now if Northern Ireland were about to raid England, we would set up a group. Let's say we call it the IRA, for example, if that never existed. We would set up a group and to defend and fight against the Irish. That's what we would do to try and kick the Irish out. That is all the IRA done. The IRA seen that England were invading them. Right? And when they seen that the English were going in, killing the innocent women, children, raping women, all they done was set up a group which is called the IRA to defend against the British. Now they'll say that the IRA bombed part of England. Yes, they did. However, the English also bombed maximum amounts of Northern Ireland, tortured the innocent people. So this is why when people say, how can you support IRA? I'm a massive, huge supporter of the IRA because they deserve, in the afterlife, any one of the members of the IRA they deserve nothing but honours for defending their country. My nan's from Northern Ireland, so I've got to, and think about it, the English have no right to go to Northern Ireland. So if I want to speak the truth, some people don't like it because the British and go, no, you can't say that. Well, why can't you? It doesn't mean that you have to agree with what's wrong. And that's all I say. So
I agree with some of what you're saying. I just don't agree with what you said about the Israel because that's Israel. That's not it's not a religion. A fight in regards to religions. You know what I mean? It's not to do with the Jews. I think it's the Zionists and Israel.
And that's the joys of life, Angie. Because sometimes we're never going to agree on everything. Yeah. And I said this before to people. Like for example, certain things I agree with certain people who say stuff like others I don't. It doesn't mean I dislike them as a whole. I just don't agree with certain subjects they're on. I mean, like Tommy Robinson, for example, he supports Israel.
Yeah, I support Tommy Robinson,
I hate Israel. Right?
Yeah.
However, that does not mean overall I'm not a supporter of Tommy. I massively support him in the sense of what he achieves.
Yeah.
But I just don't support the fact he supports Israel.
But I think people need to remember, though, is a lot of Israel people in Israel, which are Jews, do not support what's going on with Palestine, and people need to remember that, And I just don't think it's a religious. It's not a religious war. This is a war between Israel and Palestine, not the Jews versus the Palestine. Do you know what I mean? I think people need to remember that this is Israel versus Palestine, not Jewish versus Palestine. Because people target the Jewish community. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's fair because, it's nothing to do with them as a religion.
You're right in what you say. There's going to be some Jews that don't agree with the war, 100%. But it was not even a war, it's a slaughter. Right?
Yeah.
Don't agree with the slaughter.
Yeah.
So many people that don't agree with the slaughter.
But also, it's a government, though, Sam. You're saying about the government. It's a government in Israel. Because a lot of people in Israel don't agree with what's happening with Palestine. A lot of them don't agree, and it's really unfair to put everyone in the same basket. Because I just don't think it's to do with anything to do with the Jews. Do you know what I mean? Like when you said, why are they doing what? Well, when you said why are they doing to Palestine, what happened to them? I don't think it's the people. Well, it's the government, isn't it? It's nothing to do with the people.
No, it's the government, and this is why I say to you about. I'll say this on my live. I don't have anyone that goes to war. I don't blame. When you're fighting for a country and you're fighting for what you believe in, even if it's wrong and you're being instructed by the higher powers. If the higher powers should be held accountable at all times, even when they die, it's a higher power. When people die, it's the governments that need to be punished, not the people who go to war because they're just following orders.
Yeah.
But again, as I said, like the ones who are in power in Israel are also Jews.
Yeah, they are Jews, but however, I just don't think it's a religious thing. Do you know what I mean? It's something to do with a religion. You know what I mean?
No. But the point I'm trying to emphasise is that they are Jews. So think about it logically. If the past was really true about Hitler, then they would automatically know as Jews not to do to Palestine what is being done to them.
Yeah.
That's what they would be sat there thinking, hang on, I don't want this done to us. So I don't want to do what happened to us. We must deal with this a different way, the right way. However, they didn't do that. They just slaughtered Palestine, which shows you that there's more to it than just there's more to it than.
Wow! Someone just put Hitler should have finished the job in the comments. Wow, man, what? That's crazy.
On that subject, have you met my new dog?
Oh, hello.
Do you love it? How cute is she?
Oh, what dog is that? What the hell?
What do you mean?
Can I ask you a question, Sam? Because we're smiling when someone put that comment in. Do you actually agree with that? Please say you don't agree with that.
No, I tell you what I do agree with. I do agree with the fact that he should have slaughtered everyone in the higher powers. The higher powers 100% should have slaughtered the whole government or anyone high up who was part of the attacks. 100% I agree with that. I don't agree with slaughtering innocent families.
Yeah.
The ones higher up, 100%.
Someone has just put, someone's put, but Israel's doing the same to Palestine. But guys, I'm not talking, I understand what you're saying, but that's Israel. That's nothing to do with the Jewish community. Do you know what I mean? That's Israel versus Palestine. That's nothing to what we're talking about either. I understand what's going on in Palestine. I support Palestine. But that, I just feel that's to do with Israel. It's nothing to do with the actual Jewish religion. Because a lot of people over there don't agree what's happening. But you're comparing. I don't think, how are you comparing? There's no comparison to what's happening with Palestine and the Holocaust. You just can't compare.
No, Palestine is a lot worse. In my opinion, what's happening in Palestine is a lot worse because the stuff in the war 100 years ago was all being exaggerated. In my opinion, it's just the winners of the war have just blown the lies up.
I just don't think it's a competition. It's not competition. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we're talking about, you know what I mean? Well, this is what's happening with Palestine. And yeah, that's sad what's happening in Palestine. Don't get me wrong, but we can't, we're not competing. Do you know what I mean?
The thing is this, Angie, we're not all going to agree on the same thing. So like, my opinion might be completely different than yours, but that doesn't mean we dislike each other. Just the fact that we just disagree on this subject. And that's the joys of life. There's no point us all agreeing on the same thing, because if we did, life would be boring with this book.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I think I'm going to come out now. Anyway,
Tell Sam, I want one of them dogs. They're called oxalos.
Oh, those dogs are called oxalos or something. They're cute, those dogs.
They are cute. They're the first dog ever.
I think he's already kicked me.
They're the first dog ever, and they're cute. I like them. They're like bald. They're like the bald cat.
I know for a fact she would have had so many people in their comments going, right, ask him this, ask him that. I'm not going to get too heavy in a live day because I know it's going to be all scam. And then, you know what? Whatever my opinions are, I'm going to start keeping them to myself. Right.
Did you hear that comment that it was in that Hitler should have finished his job? Did you hear that? Oh, you didn't hear it. Sorry, it wasn't Sam. It was in the comments.
Oh, was he? No.
Did anyone see that comment? Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I just don't understand. Listen, we're not talking about Palestine and Israel. We have spoken on Palestine and Israel for days, right? And we'll probably have more conversations on it. Yeah, we all support Palestine, what's happening over there. You've got to remember it's more of the government thing, nothing to do with the Jewish community, because a lot of people don't agree what's happening. And I don't feel you can put everyone in the same basket and think, oh, it's the Jews versus the bloody, do you know what I mean? The Palestine, because that's not it. That's not true at all. It's not the Jews versus the Palestine at all, But yeah, I find that very crazy, where people just keep going on about Palestine in the comments when we have had discussions on Palestine. You listen, and it's no competition either. Okay, the Holocaust is probably the worst of the worst, right, with what happened, and I don't feel that even with Palestine you can compare it to the Holocaust, even though it's really bad with what's happening with Palestine. Don't get me wrong, absolutely, it's terrible. Do you know what I mean? But you can't. There was over 11 million that died in the Holocaust. Listen, I'm not saying it's about numbers or anything
anything. However, you cannot compare. The Holocaust was the worst end of it. It really was. And it's not, and I don't think people should be comparing it, to be honest. But however, I do see some of his points. I really do. When he said, but why are you doing what to do with Palestine when you went through that? But it's not Palestine versus Jews. It's not a religious war here. It's Israel versus Palestine. What's their religion got to do with anything? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, listen, that's Sam's opinion. He's entitled to it. You know what I mean? But we're going to, just have to agree to disagree on some of it. But some of it, he made good points. Hey, Linz.
Hello. Yeah, you're right in what you're saying, Angie. I sort of got his point because it so happens to be that in the Israeli government, the majority of them are Jewish religion, but like you say, it's Zionism, it's not
and he also said that he thinks that Palestine is a lot worse. Listen, like I said, it's no competition, but however, I don't agree. I really don't agree with what happened in the Holocaust is not worse than Palestine. I do think the Holocaust will always be the worst in history. The worst in history. Edward, Palestine is much worse. Pee off. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it. Do you agree with that, Linz, it being worse than the Holocaust? Are these people okay? Are you okay? They what they did with here, they starved them. They had them as slaves. They died of infections. They put them in gas chambers. They SHOT them. With what's happening with Palestine, and no, I don't think it is a war because obviously you need an army, in my opinion, to have a war. But however, if you want to look at it like that, that's a war. Yeah, where, it's kind of, we know what's going on, right? But with happening in the Holocaust, there was people that was taken, that was, like I said, starved and tortured and put in gas chambers, all of that kind of thing. I don't want to trick everyone, but you cannot compare it. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than the Holocaust, and I don't care what anyone says. There is not.
I think both of them are both bad atrocities, and they're really bad.
One life is one life at the end of the day. But when you look at the Holocaust, that's 11 million people that were died. How many died in Palestine? And if you want to look at numbers, how many people died in Palestine?
Angie. Well, over the years, there's been over 1 million.
Okay. Well, in the Holocaust, we were talking 11 million.
I thought it was 6 million, Ange.
Huh?
Not that it makes a difference. I thought it was 6 million. Or was it?
I think that's what I understand. Now, I could be wrong, guys. I don't want to put misinformation, but I think it was 6 million Jews, and I think the rest were of different backgrounds. But I could be wrong. I will find out, though.
Yeah, because there's a famous quote, and the Jewish people said after Hitler, they said never again. So what basically Sam was trying to say is they said that why are they doing that now? Doing that to the Palestinian people after, basically they said never again. It should mean never again for everyone, not just for the Jewish people.
Angie, the Jewish people, it isn't just a religion, it's a culture. Israel, the Jews have gone over to claim land and called it Israel when it was Palestine. So it is the Jews doing it, because it isn't just a religion, it's an actual culture.
Yeah, but Sunshine, you can't put
Jewish is not a culture.
What about Christians? What about England versus Ireland? Are we going to now sit there and say, what about the Christians?
No, you're saying that it's not the Jews doing that over there. It is.
But Israel is a Jewish country,
but the Jews over here, the Orthodox Jews over here, call them that name. What's the name?
Over in Israel, right? It's a Jewish country, just like this. I mean, this country is a Christian country. So are we going to keep going on about the Christians did it? The Christians.
You've got to understand. In Israel, there's Christian Zionists and there's Muslim Zionists. There's Muslims that's fighting in the Israeli army now, unaliving Palestinians. Do you know what I mean? It's just the majority are Jewish faith. It's, you kind of, do you know what I mean? There is Christians that are Zionists and there's Muslim Zionists as well. It's just the majority are Jewish.
But remember, guys, it's not about people keep saying it's. But why do you keep pinpointing it's religion? It's religion. It's nothing to do with religion. Israel's a religion. Israel's a Jewish country. This country is a Christian country. We're going to sit about and say about when we.
I didn't say that.
One sec, Sunshine. You're going to say about when Christians went into Ireland. Well, you'd say no. England went into Ireland. You wouldn't be saying Christians.
It's just where the Jewish thing comes from, and it's because
it's over Holy Land.
the Zionists, they use the Jewish religion to say that we are entitled, we were promised this land 3,000 years ago. So it's the Zionists that like mention they're basically like radical, and they use the
Are they a form of Jew, are they? The Zionists?
yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's a Jewish country, but you can't blame the Jews, for what is going on in Palestine. It's the government, it's the country, it's Israel, it's the people that some people probably do support over there. But, the Jews in this country, probably support Palestine. You can't, it's not a religious thing, is it?
The Orthodox Jews do. But in Palestine as well, there's organisations taking over land, and what they're doing is going into Palestine's home and just taking the land, just basically taking the land where they live.
Yeah.
Sorry, Linz.
I'm saying they've been doing that for years.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Who's this in the box? Charles, hello?
It's Levi.
Oh no, there's someone. Oh, can you not see someone in the box there? There's someone in the box. Oh, it's a black box. Yeah. Hey, Levi.
Hi, Nana.
Yeah, same happening in Nigeria, yeah, and in Africa and all these other countries. Absolutely, it's happening in the world, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? But yeah,
they're fighting over the Jews in Israel are saying that land belongs to them, and America allowed it in 1946, 1947 for them to take that land, and it was called Palestine.
Yeah, but you keep saying, why do you keep saying the Jews?
Because it's a culture, it's a race of people.
Yeah, but are we going to keep calling ourselves Christians?
No, it's nothing to do with religion. It's religion and culture. They're called the Jews, Angie.
You keep saying the Jews.
The Jews, that's what they are.
But
Google it, Angie.
Sunshine, it's not the Jews. You're being hateful. You're being hateful towards the Jews. It's not the Jews, right?
Not at all. It's true what's happening. It's basically fact.
No, Sunshine, that you keep saying the Jews are doing
because that's who they are.
No, but what about this country? It's a Christian country. We're going to keep saying.
I'm not on about the religion, Angie. The Jews are called the Jews. They're called the Jews. It's part religion and culture.
The Jews, it's a religion. It's a religion.
No, it's a culture as well.
Sunshine?
A Jew is a religion.
Google it, Angie.
A Jew is a religion. Right? So it's a religion.
Religion and a culture.
What's the difference between the culture and religion? It's we have different. I'm a Christian. We have different cultures. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense what you're saying, to be honest with you.
Never mind. It don't matter.
But listen. The thing is, just say Israel versus Palestine, right? It's nothing to do with them being a Jew. It's the government. It's not the people, though, is it? So it's the government.
Religion is Judaism. The culture is Jew.
But what's the people got to do with it, though, Sunshine? It's the government. What's the people got to do with it? You keep saying the people want the land. The people. How do you know the people want the land?
Because I've watched it all. I've watched it. What's it went over there?
They are doing lots of land grabbing and
yeah.
Yeah, but that's all down to the government, though.
And do you know that woman? Do you know that woman who's help do it, Linz? She's been
nominated for a Nobel Prize. She's a nut to her, like.
Yeah, she's been nominated for a What's It award. She has.
And she literally openly sits there. She even done these viewing points, Angie, on the hills.
Yeah.
So people could go and watch Gaza getting boomed and they were serving refreshments and
she's
having
disgusting.
barbecues.
She was on
the government are Jews, but everyone's an individual. So
yeah, but you're not getting it, Angie. Judaism is the religion. The people are called Jews.
Fine, Sunshine, fine. I just feel you're being hateful. I'm not going to lie.
No, why am I?
You are. You keep saying.
You just don't like the word Jews. That's where they are.
But you keep saying, but you're saying it's the people, the Jew people. It's the government.
It is.
But it's the government, isn't it?
No, there's people out there that are as bad as the government.
Put everyone in the same basket then.
But there's also people out there that don't like it happening, that don't want it to happen. But there's also people out there that do want it to happen.
They're not all. They're all the same.
I didn't say there was, Angie.
A lot of people in Israel don't agree with what's going on. But what can they do? They don't agree with it.
Well, he needs unaliving the president, to be fair.
Whoa.
You can't say that either, Sunshine.
He needs locking up.
He does need locking up, Linz. He's
You
disgusting.
can't say someone needs unaliving.
He's Well, sorry, I didn't mean that. He's absolutely disgusting what he's doing.
People on his app say it's wild thing.
No, he needs to go on trial and get the death penalty, in my opinion.
Yeah, criminal war. He's a criminal. It's said that he's a criminal war thing, isn't he? It's war criminal. They're saying that now.
Who is Tommy?
Not Tommy.
Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah.
Man, you even yeah.
Nah.
Well, there is actually an arrest warrant out for him to get arrested for war crimes.
Yeah.
But he keeps dodging the jurisdictions, like different countries that'll action the arrest. He keeps on dodging their countries so he doesn't get arrested.
Yeah.
Hello, who came in the box? Cindy, hello, are you there? I can't get this person out the box, this one. My internet's playing up again, it's saying error.
I've got to come in on this.
Do you want us to kick them and let them back in?
This person that's just a black box, I can't get them out.
Kick Charlie out.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it keeps coming up error for me. Yeah, what I was going to say is, but yeah, you've got to remember a lot of people don't want it. Do you know what I mean? And they're not happy.
Yeah, of course.
They're against it.
Of course.
You know what I mean? And I think you've got to be very careful as well what you say about the Jews because they are very protected under law.
Well, yeah.
I'm not saying you can't have an opinion, but as long as it doesn't come across.
I'm not an hater at all. In fact, I'm really happy that the Orthodox Jews over here won't identify them, and I'm really happy that they're against it and they've stood with the people of Israel, the Palestinians over here. I think it's amazing what they've done, and they've stood on the front line with the Palestinians, haven't they, Linz?
Yeah, it's just like I say, it's the Zionists. They use the Jewish religion to say that they're entitled to the land of Palestine.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Yeah,
that's
but you're
why
making it about that's a religious war, isn't it? And it's not.
Well, it's over holy land.
It's not a religious war, no, but the Zionists, they say that we're entitled to this land.
Because it's
no
holy.
Arabs, to be honest. Because they don't even refer to them as Palestinians. They call them just Arabs.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, it's the Jews in this country, all around the world. Do you know what I mean? And it's not that religion, and a lot of people are against it.
It's about holy land. They said it's their land, holy land.
Yeah. Just got to be careful what you say and how you say things. I couldn't believe somebody in the comment over there turned around and said, about Hitler not doing his job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and someone was saying big.
Oh, I've heard that being said over there. I'm not telling you by who either.
Who was it?
I'm not saying.
Why?
Well, you can't say that.
I'm not getting involved in it. But I've heard it. And it's
a story, Sunshine.
You heard it?
I've heard it said, yeah, I have.
By who?
It don't matter, Angie.
You can't stand not finish it.
I can. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying. I told you it was worse.
Are you talking about Sam?
No, I'm not talking about anyone.
Oh, you kind of fucking start someone off.
You go on, Sunshine.
Yeah, nice to do that, Sunshine.
Yeah, you can't stand and say.
Yeah, why say something and then follow?
Do you know something, Levi?
Yes,
I'm actually
fine.
worried about your mental health. I am.
Thank you, love.
I know. I'm really seriously. My son went through what you're going through, and I am really worried about you.
Thank you.
What's Levi? Are you going through something then, Levi?
No, I'm alright.
He's not.
No.
He's absolutely heartbroken, and it's absolutely.
I'm not
it's
quite went
killing
on this
him.
girl. No, I'm good.
Well, I'm glad you are because I am worried about you.
Thank you.
So he's all right. You're all right, Levi.
Do you need a welfare check,
No,
Levi?
thank you.
I thought she
Unless it's from Bonnie
just
Blue.
don't stop.
You got a new girlfriend yet, Levi?
I got a few minutes.
going on? Shall I
No.
let me have a
I
look?
got a few of my DMs. Oh, Gems, you know, I had a few things to say about me, you know.
Say to get over it is to get on
She's
top
not
of it.
live, guys.
No, I don't do that shit. Quick deflection here, Sunshine.
Well, I'm not saying anyway. I am worried about you. If
thank
sorry,
you.
I'm not saying, and that's it.
Thanks.
And I am genuinely worried about you.
But who was you going on about, Sunshine?
Tom Jones.
Oh, you can't say Tom Jones said that.
I love Tom Jones, he's Welsh.
No, not Tom Jones then. I'll make a name up. Simon Smith.
Thanks, I got the message, by the way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but anyway, that's crazy. What a crazy day, man.
Yeah.
That's absolutely crazy. You know, I just feel if there was racism on this platform, you know, there'll be a bit of an outpour about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
so what did...
Sorry, Liz.
Sorry. What did Sophie... So basically Sophie was just bigging up Hitler, is that what you were saying?
No, she weren't just doing that. She did big them up, but then turned around and said something on the lines of they should go into the Jews should go into the gas chamber or something, she said.
Yeah.
Something about the gas chambers. It's not the first time she said it, though. She said it
Nah.
before.
I'm not.
She said something not long ago because she said, well, I can say it because I'm part German. But that's even worse because
It
if
is
you're
worse,
German,
yeah,
you
because
can't
it's
do
very
it.
illegal to even do this.
I thought that's what Tanya was going on about. I didn't know she was saying it again last week.
To actually talk on Hitler or to dress up as Hitler to do the salute, you can be arrested in Germany. In this country, it can be illegal if it's a hateful thing towards a Jew, but otherwise it's not illegal here to dress up as Hitler. I don't know why anybody would, to be fair, but
I think a mentality is really strange. I'm sorry, Levi, but I think a mentality is really strange. How she doesn't have a filter, how she doesn't realise that is really bad to say.
I've tried to help her with this stuff and say, just don't do what you do on live.
So you agree with me then?
Yeah. I've tried so many times to say change your ways and all that.
Sending pictures
She does a lot of it for clickbait, though.
What's that, sorry?
What's that, Linz? Do you not think she does it like a lot of it for like clickbait? Like
No, she's just got a potty
It's her.
mouth. It's just got a potty mouth, guys. That's all it is.
And she sent pictures, so it isn't clickbait because she's done it to friends, sending stuff that's all been altered.
she's been reported to the police. I know someone in the message,
Yeah, she's very. It's very. A mentality is very, very strange. There's something very underlining.
Yeah, that's why I asked Levi. Is it because of her childhood?
Yeah. There's something not
a lot of things. I don't care about life. I think someone should bloody report her. I'm not being funny. I don't care about life. Are you talking about whole life and edge? Yeah, well.
She needs locking up herself in a mental asylum. Awkward silence.
It's okay for you to wish it. Yeah, but she's not. Sunshine shouldn't be wishing anyone unalived, but however, you are talking about a war criminal. I'm not saying that's okay. I don't believe in death penalty or shit like that, but I think it's very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's not John Sterney. She's not like just wishing death upon like the average Joe. Like this is a man that's committed a genocide against God knows how many people.
He's a dangerous man. Linz is dangerous.
Who? What, from the guy Israel?
Yeah, he's a very dangerous man. You know, when she's settling people, she said on this interview, this documentary, this lady that's in Israel, she was settling people, and she said, he says, well, it's against the law, isn't it? Who's that interviewer? He's Jewish as well.
Louis Theroux.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, yeah, I like him.
Yeah, well,
I watched that documentary. It's good.
Yeah, she's on a documentary with him, right? And he says, well, it's against the law what you're doing. He says,
1.7k guys, put your heart means in. Thank you.
Yeah, so he says, oh, it's against the law with what you're doing. And you know what she said? She says, oh, the Prime Minister wants me to do it, really, he just don't say it. He's not allowed to say it.
Yeah, I think it should.
You want to get that up, Angie? It's really interesting. What she was on.
Days and not to her like because
as well.
You know when that Louis Theroux like went and visited the Palestinians whose houses have been taken over.
How can he get into Palestine?
It wasn't actually Gaza. It was a West Bank. So the majority of West Bank's controlled by Israel, where they give like only certain like parts to be run by the Palestinian Authority. It's like a total separate part of Gaza.
Right, because I always said, because, there's a lot of protests over here, rightly so and everything, but why aren't people fighting over there?
Because you can't actually get into Gaza where the genocide's
But you
happening.
can get in
They've got no ammunition, Angie. They've got no...
Angie, it's very difficult to even get into the West Bank. You can go into Israel, no problem, but to get into the actual Palestinian territories bit, it's very hard to get in.
I watched that, Kels.
Yeah,
it's called the Settlers, Angie. Go on, you were saying, Lynn. So
Guys, what are we on this competition, actually, guys? One sec.
I had a few of those gifts yesterday, Ange.
I've kind of given up on this.
competition is it like?
We're number 17.
Like a parrot, not a parrot, it's like
Number
a raven
17,
thing.
guys, on the game.
Lynn, what did this... When he went into Palestine, what did he say?
No one can get in. Thank you. If you're going to send gifts, guys, send the ones for the Super League at the top there. Guys, I'm going to be sending Korea Uni if he gets in front of me. What's he on? He's number 10, I think.
What competition is it like?
Well, I don't know. Is it Super League at the top?
I get confused with him, me.
So he spoke to the Palestinians.
17, and he is number 10.
Yeah, so when he went and spoke, the people who featured...
Sorry, Liz.
The Palestinians are featured on that documentary, like later on, they got arrested and beaten up badly and the houses burned down.
For talking to them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because what happens, Ange, Israeli settlers, so if you were an Israeli settler and you wanted a bit of land and a Palestinian was on it, you could just go over there, beat them up and talk, just harass them to intimidate them to leave the land. And if the Palestinians ring the police and the military come, and then they'll just say, oh, well, we've closed it down as a military zone, so everyone's got to leave. So they'll actually kick the Palestinians off their own land and say it's a classified military zone, so you need to get off.
Yeah.
They're all going back today. All the Palestinians are going back today to Gaza. Have you seen it, Lynn?
The north, yeah.
Hate crime, Angie. What's the hate crime puddings?
Puddings.
Puddings, I know, these days. Make me laugh. Yeah.
I fancy some sticky toffee pudding,
Lynn's.
Yes.
So, do the UK now, are they supporting Palestine in the UK now or not?
They're just recognising it as a Palestinian state, but it doesn't really mean anything, because until Palestine actually get a sovereign state, it means fuck all really.
Right.
I think it's just to keep people quiet because of the protest, Lynn's.
Yeah, of course.
Their account said they reported you to the police as heck me. Well, off you pop off and F off. No one cares.
Lynn, well done last night.
I've reported you to the police over you talking on Sophie Bailey. Shut up. You're hilarious. That's the last thing she would want, Sophie Bailey. What song are these
Lynn, well
people?
Did you hear me?
Hello, Raven.
All right, I'm just saying to Lynn's, well done last night, darling. Interviewing.
It was good.
I
can't believe it lasted 3 hours.
It was really good.
It was.
I enjoyed it.
3 hours?
Bloody 3 hours long. Yeah.
It was well worth the 3 hours.
Yeah, it was nice. And you look lovely, Angie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You was very radiant.
Thank you.
Don't know if it was
everything I said was true, guys, by the way.
I think it was the light behind you.
Yes, everything I've said about my Instagram account is true. Yeah, so basically someone's hacked it. I don't know how they hacked it, got my password or something. I don't know, hacked it and started sending people videos.
Yeah, because you didn't even realise, Angie, it wasn't until somebody was in the chat saying, can I send Angie a video? And I was giving you Instagram.
And then I get the police knock on my door. Saying you're an idiot, but wanting to bloody arrest me for sending bloody these videos. I'm like, what? I said nothing, love. But I think they knew that it wasn't me, because why would you do that?
Yeah, you should come on.
Send videos. It doesn't make sense. So it's really bizarre.
You should come on live more, Lynn's.
It has been reported. The police are investigating it.
But if it doesn't make sense, it's not true. End of.
Did you lose your phone? I have lost your phone, yes. A lot.
The one that went on the train track.
No, you lost your phone during the Talia drama as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
but
someone
you
has
got
done
that
that,
back.
don't they? Yeah. I got
Did you?
an idea. But listen, it could be anybody. But the person I think it is does associate with a lot of these big creators, who I think it is.
Who's Chris? Why is
And
people
before,
calling him
and
saying
I
Chris
will
is
tell you, it's
PLM?
not Telly or Wickster, just because I know that's when I lost my phone. It's not them.
Who's Chris?
Chris is PLM. I don't even know who Chris is. Oh, is he the one that he says some strange things? Because I think he was blocked. Because now I'm on my other account, didn't I? So he was blocked, Chris, I think.
But is Chris even in the chat now?
I don't know. It must be. Can we get rid, please?
I'm having a look at the comments. I can see Chris.
Yeah. Oh shit! I've got a battle tonight. I've just realised with our Tally is someone. What's his name now? P something.
Oh yeah, you have, yeah.
Yeah, because he wants to do a battle with me. I don't know. I've done one battle with him. He had smoke once. I think he was number one on the bloody leaderboard in the dailies. I don't know if he's got smoke now, but he did at one point. Yeah.
Can I just say all the people that have obviously been sent in to say Chris is PLM? Can you at least send your heart maze if you're commenting?
Yeah, how do you know this Chris is PLM, guys? Because someone get in the box to explain. Because if you're wondering why he's not blocked, it is my other account. I've got, don't forget, loads of accounts.
Oh, Alicia sent him
I
an
can't
answer.
see no Chris in the chat. I've been
Alicia
to the top
sent
of the
an and then why?
Yeah, so we need receipts on Chris because Alicia could just be saying that.
Why is she saying Chris?
That's it. Since you all commented, can you claim the points for your comment?
I mean, Alicia was talking to Piraki. She had him in her box.
Was that just recently or was that a while ago?
No, that was recently. You know, when the CA turned on me and all of that, they were saying that I was part of this PM. They know that I'm not. However, this is what they did, isn't it? To get back at me, I suppose. And she had him in her box.
Yeah, because Chris...
Sorry.
I was just going to say, Chris might have, like, beef with Alicia, so you're coming over saying he's PLM, like, where's the proof that he wasn't PLM?
Ollie said Chris has been here for ages. So, there's no proof of that he's PLM. But has he said some comments? I can't remember now. I think he might have said some comments in the past. See, this is a thing. I have so many people in the comments. I don't know. I can't remember. He inboxes me. Oh, does he? Chris isn't PLM. No, I don't think he's probably not PLM. It's just another lie of theirs. Because they don't like him. That's probably all it is.
I just realised who she meant. That Morgan just put Aki as DEAD.
Yeah, the real one from Liverpool is.
Yeah,
TikTok.
go on evidence, guys. If you've got no evidence, there you go.
I get you now.
I'm not PLM and I'm a woman. Oh, Christine is saying she's a woman. Yeah. Jump in the box if you want, Christine.
Yeah, that's not very nice saying she was PLM just because you got a bit beef with her, like.
Exactly. If you got no receipts on this, shut up. It's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think some people are just joking though. Right. That's probably because Alicia, isn't it? She lied, is she?
Yeah. So Alicia's side, send your heart, me.
Exactly, Cora, no proof. Exactly.
Is there any other beef on TikToks? I'm sick of hearing about Sophie and Levi now.
Well, I wonder where the click have gone.
Christine was in last night, defamation of character.
With a click, yeah, they've gone on holiday thinking they're actually famous. Yeah, they have. They think they're famous. It's really hilarious. You've got Sophie Bailey, and I think Corsas was saying they were going to find out where they are. They're just trolling, though, trolling. But they were actually saying about security. Listen, let me tell you something. The only person on the set that needs security is myself. And let me tell you why. Because someone will probably unalive me. I've got a list of people that want to see me DEA did. Yeah, believe it or not. I know it's a net, but there's so many psychopaths that are obsessed with me. They want to see me DEA did. So the only person that needs
security is me, and that's bloody bulletproof vest.
And just got hits on the head, guys.
Not because I'm famous, but because of that reason.
Pearl was saying you offered her out for a fight.
Yeah, you did.
I did yesterday on the 13th of December.
And you did shadow box as well.
She wants it in writing and
She wants it
yeah,
in
apparently
writing.
she
I
wants it
totally
in
forgot
writing.
about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she wants it in writing.
She does, yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, here's Torian.
Big forehead, yeah.
13th of December. Oh, for God's sake. Hello, Torian.
Hi.
That was funny. I forgot. Did you forget? I forgot about that.
You'd be too tall for her. You'd be too tall, Angela.
Listen, I'm not fighting for no one. Hey, Torian, you alright?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Hello, Tori.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I need protecting from my mama. I need security, absolutely.
Where is Sheila? She out?
Yeah.
She's in my bed.
One thing about Sheila, boy, she is gonna go out and live her life. Love that for her.
Yeah, she has more of a social life than bloody I do.
Yeah, I love that for her though. It's so nice.
Yeah, big up Sheila.
I've got a social life that when I'm Sheila's age.
Innit? I remember when Sheila was on live one time and she was cussing Angie, and then we saw like her red nails. She's really a little fashionista, innit?
Hey, Eternity. Oh, Eternity.
No, Ange copes with it. I'd be like, I'm going out, you're staying into her.
You're minding the house.
Yeah. My turn.
Torian, have you got any like drama? Because we're sick of hearing about Levi and Sophie.
What, is Levi and Sophie still going on?
Oh god, yeah.
No, it stopped.
Has it stopped? It's only because she's asleep it stopped.
Well, yeah, I've stopped.
Wait, did she just go sleep just now from last night?
No, I think she's been on this morning, then she went fell
Oh,
asleep.
you haven't heard what she's been bloody saying, Torian? Oh my god.
No, wait,
why? She was beating up Hitler, saying that get the Jews, put them in the bloody gas chamber.
Who said that?
Sophie.
No, she didn't.
She did.
Did she say that, chat?
I've got the video, yes.
When did she say that?
Last night. And this morning, apparently. I don't know about this morning.
Are you not serious? Well, Angie, remember when I said that I'm gonna put you and all the other creators? Yeah, and you lot, and I wasn't even talking about like.
I think that's why she said it the first time, and she said she can say it because she's German.
Which is even worse, because if you know,
Angie, can you play it?
In Germany, you get some.
But then she said it again
arrested.
Wait, Ange, can you play it?
Do you want me to play it?
Yeah, play it again, Ange.
Have you got it, Sayana? Oh, I can't get out of my bed. Have you got it?
Because when I said it, even though I educated myself after, I didn't really know much, but I wasn't I wasn't talking about Jew. It was literally just I was just saying Angie. I think it was Ange, John Shields. I don't remember who else. It's not even funny, but I've never but wow. I hope you lot are holding her accountable, boy. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Right, I'll play it. 1 sec. Alright.
Guys, it's not Alicia's fault, alright? Let's just...
Here we go. Wait a minute. Where is it, though? Am I on the right account? No, right, so let me go to my other account.
Yeah, isn't the German government, aren't they still like paying off like compensation from World War II or something still?
Yeah, because there's still some Holocaust survivors. Like, I hear their story in that. Like, on TikTok, you'd see them, like, they're old now, though.
Here
like,
we go.
You know, but...
That's something else says. Oh, right, okay, who cares? No, when the summer on, it'll be quiet. It's great, huh? Isn't you stood like this? Last time he came here, I was just off the drugs left, right, and centre, and left. Because I felt awkward. No, when I felt awkward, you still get mad straight away. My grandma was German. She's from Hanover in Germany. She's a Nazi.
Bun Hitler.
Don't say bun Hitler. Big up Hitler.
Bun Hitler.
Big up Hitler.
Bun Hitler.
Oh my god. Roy says bun Hitler. Say shut up. Then shut up. Shut up. Say we're on Hitler's side. I am. He was actually a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's good at art, wasn't he? He wanted to do art and his dad wouldn't let him, so he got a bit angry.
I'm sure he drew.
What the hell? It was angry because his dad wouldn't let him do art, right? He tried to get into art school. Trust me, I got an A in history. I didn't go left. I got an A in art though, so I'm basically Hitler. His dad denied him all the art school shit, so he turned all his anger into, you know, what his dad into warfare. Basically what his dad agreed with. His dad wouldn't agree with it. He said that he turned his art academic into warfare. Long story short, he wanted to be an artist. His dad didn't like it, so he agreed with what his dad agreed with to be a gas juice. Perfect son in his dad's eyes. Yes, gas juice.
He chose a
The gas
different kind
chambers
of red
now
paint.
immediately gas Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Maybe it was like an
She just said,
attack.
guess the Jews, get in the gas chambers.
Angie,
Yeah, it was.
She actually literally said, just guess the Jews.
Angie,
Yeah?
I'm live on my other phone. Do you know the fake CLA account? They come while I was saying in the gas chambers, so they're just as bad. Do you know what I mean?
It was like Kate Bush with Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights, it's me, Kathy, I've come home, I'm so cold. That's what it was like, but it was Hitler, but it's cold and he's outside the gas chamber. He wanted his dad to like him, so he did everything that his dad agreed with.
Was he singing it to his dad?
Is it closed now? I have to go home. There's no more drinks though. No, they're not serving it. But you can drink still. Yeah. Are you a boyfriend? Are you single? Oh, you're alright, yeah. Anyway, I'm off back in. Bye.
That's it, I think. That's it. Big warning, sorry guys.
The art thing, yeah, like he did want to pursue art or whatever, and his dad basically refused him. But I'm sorry, that doesn't give you an excuse to mass murder, because that's what it was. It was a mass murder, genocide, all those horrible things. It doesn't give no. That's crazy.
And you know what else he done to him? You know, because he did love art. All the people with tattoos, their skin.
That Sam woman is worse.
Yeah.
Sam Walker, people saying over the airway, no, outro Sam Walker. But the thing is, Sam Walker, he said he didn't say anything like that. He didn't say they deserve to be put them in gas. He just said that he doesn't believe that, you know, he's talking about the Palestine, and he was saying that that the Jews are doing what today what happened to them a long time ago, you know, the Palestine thing. That's just an opinion, isn't it?
I think the other lady was saying,
yeah, he did laugh, and I did bring that up. I said, "Oh, why you laugh?" I said, "You heard me." I said, "You're smiling when that comment was."
Yeah, but I'll be real. Sam Walker's a fraud. No one cares what he says. Please. When Sam Walker first came on this app a few years ago, when I noticed him, he wanted to be a racist activist. Now he's something. Now he goes around like, please, he's a fraud. No one cares about him.
And besides, guys,
I know that he's your friend.
I want to keep my windows. So if you want to have a go at them, you have it. Sometimes you just got to pick your fights wisely.
What, you think I'm scared of Sam Walker? I said
that's me, because they're saying I should have gone and announced Sam. I'm just saying, well, I want to keep my windows.
He's never offered to do my windows, and he just blocks my account. So I guess he's selective with whose windows he's gonna smash in. I'm just saying the truth. Sorry. I can't lie. I'm not a liar. Like, I don't, even if I wanted to lie, I don't know how to lie, guys. I'm just brutally honest, and sometimes it gets me into trouble.
As well, but you don't know for women's
It does. Sometimes it does get me into trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes my honesty does get me into trouble, but you see, I'm like Marmite, Angie. It's either you like me or you hate me.
I love
I'm a bit like that as well.
Yeah, like there's no in between.
Yeah,
it's just you like me or you don't. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I'm the same. Absolutely, yeah. Crazy. Been a crazy day.
Yep.
Oh, what else has happened anyway? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I can tell you what Sam said, because it'll be on the FYP, won't it? Just realised.
Ange, look on their WhatsApp a second as well.
My WhatsApp?
Yeah. No, Sheila's WhatsApp, Ange.
When you have your daughters, you brand new baby daughters.
What's that about?
You have people online.
Oh, that's an old video.
False.
No, I'm reading it.
My WhatsApp.
Tori he only goes for the week.
He does. He's a freaking idiot.
Is he in the UK, like Sam? I haven't kept up with that.
I don't know, I haven't watched him in ages.
Yeah, he's in Chester.
Oh, just doxed him well then.
I need a holiday, man.
Apparently it's about what he wrote. Someone just sent me a video. It's about what he wrote, so I'm going to play it.
Linz, you should do a baby moon.
What's that?
Like when you go on holiday before you give
This
birth.
is what Sam has. Oh, this is what Sam has.
Yeah, but then won't
wrote.
the
So-
baby be born there?
One second, everyone's going about what Sam wrote on this video, so I'm going to read this out. It's not an actual video, it's a poster. Oh, like this. That's what it says. It's just got that poster there. She has now been, this is what Sam has put, she has now been captured by corrupt Israel for speaking the truth. I can't stand this girl, by the way. This
Yeah, Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, I can't stand this. I honestly wish a certain person would have completed the job on the Jews back in the day, and we wouldn't have the problems of today.
Yeah, so I think that's what people are referring to.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, say it again, sorry.
He said, this girl, what's her name?
Greta Thunberg.
Oh, Greta Thunberg, I love her.
He's put, she has now been captured by corrupt Israel for speaking the truth. I honestly wish a certain person, what he's talking about Hitler, would have completed the job on the Jews back in the day, and we wouldn't have the problems of today.
Damn.
That's what he's put.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Who said that, Angie? Who said that?
Sam Walker. I think that's what everyone was going on about. What his comment is. Yeah. That's not okay. That's inciting hatred. Sam, and listen, I don't know what to say with it. I don't think it's right at all.
No.
A human is a human, regardless of whether you like them or not. You know.
Yeah, because it's even like families of like people who were in the Holocaust who've come out and said they're against what Israel are doing.
You know,
do you know what I
Torian,
mean?
you know what they used to do in the babies with babies in the Holocaust.
Yeah, I know. I've watched
just smoke food about the
documentaries. I know, and the gas chain. Like I know, I've watched stuff.
Horrendous, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what the problem is, though, guys? Yeah, is that a lot of people have opinions, which you're allowed to, but a lot of people have opinions on things that they don't even know. So like even when you look at the conflict between Palestine and Israel and you look back behind years or whatever, yeah, a lot of people haven't actually done their due diligence on what's actually going on. So they just throw things out there. They make stupid comments without actually educating themselves. And that's the issue here. I feel like if there was a lot more educated people and a lot more people that actually took their time out and went to read articles. I'm not just saying scroll through fucking TikTok. I'm saying like really like go to Google Scholar, really like do your actual talk to people, go to libraries, whatever. It wouldn't be there wouldn't be so much hatred that we have on this app. But because there's so much uneducated opinions, it's a circle. It just goes round and round and round. And then the next week someone else is going to say something outrageous. And then the following week someone else is going to say something outrageous. It just don't. Like, people just need to get educated, man. Just go fucking read.
Yeah, like the internet's free. It's easy to get educated these days. Like,
yeah, and even though there's some people from back in the day that can't read and write and stuff like that, and that's not me taking the piss. Like, there's audio books. There's so much things that you can actually look into where you will get the education. Like, that's just my opinion, innit? You don't have to agree.
Well, there's no excuses today. You're dead right there.
it's like when I was like commenting on the Palestine thing earlier, someone was like, why does Linz know so much on history for? How does she know so much? I'm like, you don't have to be a fucking history teacher to know, do you know what I mean? It's just called reading shit.
Well, YouTube...
And I don't agree what Sam wrote, by the way.
Absolutely, Pat.
And can I just say, I don't agree with what Sam wrote at all, you know, that if he'd completed the job and all this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Because you can't support Palestine to have that, and have those opinions in my eyes. Because if you support Palestine, but you're actually wishing death on others, another community, then you're just as bad as Israel itself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I say, Angie, there's loads of videos out there of like Holocaust survivors and the families saying they really are against what the Israeli government are doing. They say never again, but that should mean everybody, not just like the Jewish people. And they really do like stand up for what's right. And you can't like tar everyone with the same brush. You know what I mean? Obviously, there will be like Jewish people that are really like pro Zionism and all that shit, but you can't generalize people as a whole. Do you know what I mean?
No, you can't. Life is a life. If there's one person, that's one person's life, gone.
It's called stereotyping when you put everyone in the same context.
Yeah, exactly. Hello.
What he said was wrong, man. Like, there's no room for it. And I think with Sam, I'll be real, and again, this is just my opinion. I think he based his whole platform off of clout, off of other people's clout, off of clout that he's gone to have all these things. I think his platform is based on clout, and it's just a bunch of screaming old and young women that want to get in his trousers that agree with the bullshit he says. No, seriously, I'm being so serious. Like, that the man came on the app, Angie, when the whole app, when DG, I remember like it was yesterday, when DG said his comment and comparing African children to showers, he was under the post saying, oh, who's this guy talking about African people? Yes.
I remember it.
I remember.
What did DG say again?
He was on a 4-way battle. And he was he was trying to make jokes, and he said that how his shower in his hotel room at the time is basically weak or doesn't have pressure like the people in Africa. It was something so disgusting.
Yeah, I remember something like that was bad.
It's somewhere on the FYP. I'm sure
Africans, basically.
Yeah, and then Sam Walker was commenting under the post saying, "Who's this geezer?" Whatever, talking about Africans. And then at the time, I remember everyone was atting in DG's account, whatever, and he was going on like he's gonna, come and bring awareness or whatever. And then I saw him battling with him, and then he was battling you, and then he was battling Dave, and then all these people. So I just thought, this guy's
because if he really stood on like his morals with that, and he was really passionate about it, you wouldn't then battle
exactly right. And then he done the whole window thing with Corey, which made it boost even more. Because come on, someone's gone to Corey's house to do the windows. Everyone's gonna watch it. And then it was just a thing, and then obviously all the stuff that was happening, it was just all based on clout, man. That man is real.
That's what DJ said, the pressure, it's like an African spitting at you. The water was like coming out like an African spitting.
Yeah, I remember that, something like that. Yeah.
And then he was doing the whole high horse thing, and then later on we see him talking about black people are Maltesers and all these weird things. So I just feel like he came on this side due to clout, like nothing that he stood on.
I feel like though Sam, he is kept out of the drama, really. Do you know what I mean? He does his own.
Yeah, now he is. Now, but before when people were first starting to get to know him and that, he was very much.
I mean, I don't agree with that comment he was made. Of course, I don't. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think it's an opinion. I don't think you can have an opinion like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a hateful one, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I do like Sam, but I say such silly things sometimes,
Anyways, I said what I said. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a big battle at 9 o'clock, guys. I've totally forgotten about it. Was it PNE, I think it is. 9 o'clock, isn't it?
PNE or something, is it?
Yeah, I've got that.
He's the one that
I don't expect guys to beat people to gift big, because I have done a battle recently, didn't I, with Rickster, so I don't expect people to gift big or anything.
Didn't he have loads of beef with Sam, that PNE?
Apparently, yes, but I don't know what. I don't know.
I'm sure he was in Spain on live trying to find something like.
Was that him?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. It was Tintin. No, people saying it was Tintin.
No, it wasn't. It was a PNE as well. That was, yeah, exactly, Loz.
So I hope you have the same outrage for Sam as you do for Sophie. I've just said I don't agree with it. Do you know what I mean? But what do you want me to do?
Yeah, that PNE definitely had beef with him, because that's how I know who he is, because he was in wasn't Malaga or wherever Sam was, and he was saying that he was going to go and meet Sam to like face him one-on-one.
Right. He drove to his villa. Who PNE did?
Yeah, apparently.
And then what happened?
I don't think they even seen each other. It was a bunch of shit, basically.
That was about peonies and nut, is he?
Yeah, so be careful, Angie, will you?
Yeah, but no, he's he didn't come across that way because I did a battle with him once. Well, listen, we'll have all the nuts. I'm also a nut, so there you go. So we suit. I'm also a nut. We'll have all the nuts.
Definitely.
I liked him because he had a lot of smoke. I think he got onto the leaderboard. Yeah, he seemed really nice. He thinks Ricky and Talia are good people. He's clear. He does have smoke, yeah. But I don't expect people to gift big or anything because I did one recently with Fixed and nice, so we'll see. Oh, he's in arcade agency. That's why Talia asked me to that one.
Yeah, so they could make that cut off his coins.
Yeah, they can make the cut. Why are you so-called big-time gangsters battling? What? Me? Who said I'm a gang? I never said once I was a gangster.
She's talking about they're talking about that Peony and Sam, why are big black gangsters doing battles on TikTok?
But Sam's never claimed to be a gangster. You see, you don't understand why people keep saying that about him. A gangster isn't someone that's in a gang, innit? You have a gang, right?
Or run a gang.
Yeah, Sam doesn't have a gang. Oh shit, we got any gloves for tonight? Flippin' heck, I forgot. We got gloves?
I asked that earlier. Where do you get gloves?
You get them in battles, you got to be the biggest gifter though, you know what I mean? But not that you don't have to gift huge, but just to be one of the biggest in a battle, do you know what I mean? I usually do little battles where I just get little heart reasons, the little hearts and things. And then you just get gloves that way, yeah.
Just bring Levi a little bit later on and just, you've got 8 apparently.
I've got 8 gloves.
Laura's got 6.
Okay. Well, I better to get some more just in case that the people that have got the gloves don't come on at 9. So it's at 9, so yeah. But I don't expect anyone to gift big, I really don't. Just because I've done a recent battle, do you know what I mean? I don't want to bloody be...
I'm not get your business head on. That was last week, so what in this weekend?
Yeah. Gift me everything! I'm going to give you one. Linz.
Got time to put your kids' Xbox on Facebook Marketplace and get some money for tonight, guys.
Guys, if anyone's putting my PayPal, by the way, can you let me know in a message? Because I did actually transfer it to my bank, but I never checked. I forgot. I'm going to do put Lindsay's up next week for PayPal for her baby. So if anyone's for that. But do put up a wish list, Lindsay. Still find out how to do that,
Yeah.
I think it's on my list. Go onto my list on your Amazon and you credit that way. And then
I'm really lazy, me, I'm surprised that I even done that many questions. I'm saying that I'm really lazy. I'm surprised that I even done that many questions for your interview.
No, put it up. It's only take you 10 minutes, and then people, if they want to, instead of paying something on PayPal, they want to get you a gift instead.
Yeah, hungry guy, the little shit.
Oh, there she is. So why is Diana so quiet? That's why.
Angie, I spotted hungry guy in Sophie Bailey's live this morning. He was kicking off with Levi.
You supported hungry guy?
No, it was in Sophie Bailey's live this morning. He didn't respond to us last night.
Yeah. What the hell?
Shit.
You right, Diana?
We would have really loved Linz.
Diana,
you did better with
cooking.
Where's that? She's cooking on roadkill, Ange.
Huh?
She's cooking on roadkill. She's probably found some one-over hedgehogs and making a stew out of it.
Diana, do you eat road? My friend, actually, I say friend, someone on here, he used to eat roadkill.
Yeah, Angie, there was this video I seen on Facebook or YouTube, and it was this woman in America, and this man and woman, they literally survived on roadkill. They would just go down the highway and pick up their unalived animals and make food out of it.
Oh my God, I couldn't. I just couldn't. How do you know it's fresh? How long, you don't know how long it's been there for.
I think they could tell, like, by looking at, like, the body, but I don't know, like, I wouldn't...
I do know a lot of odd people, I do. Where's Zayana? Are you there? Zayana, wake up. I think she's gone to sleep, Zayana. Bloody hell. You right, Sunshine? Sunshine! I think they're both falling asleep,
Oh, they're taking the piss.
What the hell are you two doing over there?
Oh, Zayana's in the box.
Yeah, she's in the box. Can you see her?
Right, Sunshine, microphone off. Zayana, microphone off. Oh, Sunshine, somebody was saying something really bad about you on live yesterday,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Did you see? Bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, proper going at her.
Mm-hmm.
What's Sunshine doing?
What did you say?
We knew you'd come off mute.
I'm cleaning my fish out and I heard my name.
Oh my God. Guys, if other people want to get in the box, jump in, guys.
Do you want me to go?
No, you don't have to go.
Thank you, dear.
Angie, that Lisa who was in your box last night, she sent a message saying, can you please apologise to Angie? I didn't mean when she said something about your clapper being tight. She just meant that you didn't sleep.
Who that said it? I didn't even know it was who that said it.
It was Lynn's or someone from Liverpool. She said she didn't mean it in that way. I don't know. I couldn't get what she meant, but she meant basically, she meant that you haven't slept around with men and stuff, and that's what she meant by tight.
I can't believe I offered out Pearl for a fight in the boxing, for fuck's sake.
I didn't say that.
Apparently I did. I can't remember. I do remember, but I don't remember, if you know what I mean. What the hell?
And you've got a scrap on the 13th of December. She's took you on in the boxing ring. You were saying you didn't want to fight with her because you'd flick her over.
I saw my niece's lot. I don't have a niece, I have a nephew.
No, you can't go back on it, Angie. You've got to get into training.
Oh my! I take everything I said back. Everything. Don't hurt me.
You went on for ages. You went on for ages and ages.
It was good content, though, wasn't it? Do
you know if you did go, I would actually come and back you. I promise.
Oh my God, that is hilarious, Pearl. I am not going to be there on the 13th of December. Absolutely not. I'm not fighting no one.
Angie, can you remember about a year and a half ago we was in Rickster's box and you got HS Tiki Toki to arrange a fight like a couple of years ago with you and Pearl?
Well, it's just
you were pissed again then as well.
Guys, it's a bit of content at the end of the day. Oh my God! Every time I get drunk, I want to fight the world.
She's arranged with Tommy to do some training. So
it's fell 332. Oh my God!
Hey, Angie, you didn't have to get yourself.
It could have been worse. Though. It could have been someone bloody big and massive. Do you know what I mean? It's all content. It's all good. But I'm not fighting no one though. Every time I drink, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me. I want to fight the goddamn world.
I was thinking, for God's sake, shut up.
What was Pearl saying? Pearl was probably saying, yeah, I'll be there the 13th of December. Bring it on.
You was going, you can only fight with it when your family are backing you and all this. You was proper pulling it. You was proper like fighting talk.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Can you imagine what it was?
On holiday there. They're not going to live stream their holiday.
Isn't it next week?
This weekend, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Have they not got away this weekend?
I don't know. I haven't really been looking.
Yeah, I'm just saying, are they not going to go live? Yeah, I'm not a fire, but I'm going to knock you out. Oh my God.
No, but you must imagine what it must be like for the wolf, because he must get loads of shares for different people's lives. You know, when they're having beef in the boxes, he must be fucking sick of it. Sign me up, wolf. Sign me up, wolf.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. You told the wolf you'd do it. What? The wolf wasn't in my box. Shut up.
I think he come in the live, because I seen him come in the live last night. He flashed up.
God.
Yeah, you did. You told
I
him
do
to
get myself in these goddamn
fix it.
pickles, don't
Fix it, Wolf. I'm there for it. I'm there for it.
Oh my God, no way.
No, you didn't really. You didn't
He was
really.
in the comments asking, oh, that is hilarious. Isn't that funny, though? It was funny.
Wolf must be getting like all the drama on TikTok. Like he must be like the first one, because as soon as I bet you someone's beef, and he gets like a share straight to his inbox.
Yeah. I can imagine people going, yeah, bring it on, vote for December, let's go. Shall I feed my cat? Yeah, let's go. It was hilarious. Oh my God. I don't know why I get like that, Paula. As soon as I have a drink, I'm like bloody fucking Rocky Balboa. I think if I was to have a fight, I'm going to have to bloody have a bottle of bloody wine.
I know, imagine. In your water bottle, Ange, put a bit red wine in.
I'll have to be pissed. And then I'll be like, yes, let's go, man. Oh my God. I think to be fair though, I think Pearl took it as shit because I was drunk. She knows what I'm like when I get drunk.
Yeah, she just been seen as a bit of drama fight to jump on, so
Yeah. That's funny. You treat your contract off. Oh my God, I can't cope. Couple to buzzballs and take on the world. I know. I become bloody Rocky, man.
Yeah, Angie, you had the hiccups for about an hour and a half straight last night. And then you'd imagine the comments, tell her to do this, tell her to do that. I was like,
Pearl had the wolf and so.
Oh, did she?
Oh, listen, I love a bit of content, though. It's a bit of content. Absolutely. People. Stop. I'm going to stop drinking. Angie Maria's a Balboa, yeah.
All right. Guys, please don't send me any gifts. I'm not a medium that works on gifts. So if you're going to send gifts, then send Angie the gifts, please. Okay, so are you ready, Angie?
Yes.
Okay, so please don't be nervous because I feel a little bit anxious with you, okay? Okay, so I want to work with yourself first, sweetheart. All right. And I don't know if you've been feeling quite tight-chested the last couple of days, all right, or whether your anxiety has been heightened, all right? But I just feel that I just got to take a deep breath in through your nose and a deep breath in through your mouth. Now, I don't know who's been talking in and around you about going to see the doctor, all right, or whether you've been thinking about going to the doctors, because I feel that your medication needs changing. All right, guys, don't worry about the comments. I'm not going to read them, each to their own. If you don't believe, you don't believe, end of. I feel that you need to ring the doctors because I do feel that there needs to be a change in medication in and around you, or that you're not taking medication properly, or whether you've you haven't been taking them for a while. So now if you was to take them again, it wouldn't do yourself any justice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I also feel that your iron is very, very low, hence why you're being a bit dizzy as well. So I don't know if you felt dizzy, but I feel you need to drink a lot more water, okay? Now, I got a lovely grandmother Angie stepping forward firstly, okay? And she's saying that even though you got this big persona, all right, you very much wear your heart on your sleeve. Okay, and I feel that she wants you to be more direct with people now, okay? Because she's saying that you've gone so far in your life where you are now, like with your social media and everything else. I feel that you need to put your foot down and sort of tell people as it is, and stop letting people pull the wool over your eyes, okay? Now, would you understand where the 19th of a month is symbolic for you? So this could be a birthday, an anniversary, or when someone passed, please. So this could be, the 19th of a month, it could be for a birthday, an anniversary, or whether someone passed on this date. Would you understand that?
Yep.
Okay, because I want to bring lots of an emotion in and around that. Now, I don't know if your feet have been going cold recently, but I feel that your dog is coming around you and sitting on your feet and protecting you at this very much time, okay? Now, have you been flicking through photographs of your dog in the last couple of days, please?
No, just that little thing I've got of him.
Okay, all right, because I don't know whether he's been moving or whether it is going to move, okay? But he's just coming around you and letting you know how much love in and around you there with you as well, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I also got Dad here. Obviously, I know your dad have passed because I do watch you on times, okay? But firstly, he wants to come in and he's just saying that he's very, very sorry that he had to leave, okay? But he's also saying that you've got to stop blaming yourself. Okay, there was nothing more that you could have done for him. There was nothing more that you could have done to prevent the way that he went. But he just knows how much you love him and how much dearly that you are close to his heart with him.
Because I'm getting really upset.
That's okay. Take a deep breath, sweetheart. You let me know when when you're ready, and I'll move on a little bit. Okay? It is emotional, so guys, can we flood the chat with orange hearts for Angie because it is quite personal and it can be very emotional when you have a reading. Deep breaths, sweetheart, deep breaths. Okay, now I don't know if you let a balloon off to the spirit world. No. Okay, or if someone has had balloons at a big party, but he's just let me know that someone would have let a balloon off and it would have gone to the spirit world because he's saying thank you. Okay, now he's also going back to 1968, so that would be like 59 years ago. So I don't know if something prominent happened in this year, whether someone was born, all right, but he's just shown me 1968. You might have to ask Mum or something about that, but he is saying something good happened in that year or something in memory of that year would have happened, okay? Now, was there mining connections in your family, please?
Mining?
Yes.
Yeah, my dad used to go mining.
Bless him, because he's just shown me a pick and a fork. And he's saying now he wants you to get the strength of a pick and he wants you to get the strength of a fork. Because he's saying that at this present time you've got a bit of a black hole in and around you, and he doesn't want you dipping any lower than what your mood is at this present time. Okay, I'm not going to open that up any further because it is no one else's business. All right. Now he's also telling me that you kissed him on the forehead before he was taken for his last journey.
Oh, when he was in his coffin, I did. Yeah.
Okay, and did you put a photograph in with him or like a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Because he's just saying thank you for that because he kisses it every night, all right? If he was you now, he would be so, so proud of you. And he's saying he would be on social media with you because he just loves and adores you, okay? Now, he's telling you that you mustn't blame yourself too much about the distance in and between you and your sister at the moment. Okay, he's just saying it's just one of those family things, all right? And I do feel that you do have to move out or you do have to start something new beginnings, okay? Because he's saying that you can't keep being dragged down and you can't financially you can't keep giving and giving and giving, all right? Because you need to make a living for that as well. Now, I don't know whether you've had blurred vision or whether this was Dad before he passed, but he's just saying you need to wear glasses more.
I do have glasses, yeah.
Okay, can you wear them a little bit more then? Or maybe you need your prescription changed, okay? Yeah. Now, he's telling me, I don't know if you've got this, but is there a rose bush in your garden, please?
A rose bush? I don't know. I've never noticed a rose bush.
Okay, can you, when is nice weather, can you have a look? Because he's telling me about the rose bush, and he's telling me that one particular rose blossoms a different tinge of colour to the rest. Okay, and did Dad have false teeth?
No.
Okay, so who would have had the false teeth? Because he's just laughing and would have made a joke.
My nan had false teeth.
Because he's just laughing, all right?
She was 92, though.
Right, but he's just taking these teeth out. I don't know whether there was a family joke with these teeth, but he's just coming in and around that as well. I've also got to say that November is a very symbolic month for a birthday anniversary or passing. And also May is a very symbolic month as well, okay? He also wants to give you healing in your back area. So I don't know if you've been waking up round about 20 to 3 in the morning. All right. But he's just saying that you've been getting quite hot and flustered and he's giving you healing. All right. So if you feel a presence there next to you or like a cobweb and feeling on your face. All right. This is him. He's coming in and very much around you, giving you healing. But his main message to you, Angie, is that he's very, very proud of you. He wants you to keep going the way you're going, but he also wants to let you know that it wasn't your fault. You couldn't have done any more, so you've got to stop blaming yourself now.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you been suffering with your throat area? Has it been like itchy or scratchy?
No, no, only when I have the gum.
Ah, right, okay. So did Dad suffer with his throat area before passing, or did he
yeah.
Okay, struggle to eat? Because he's just making me feel quite choked up with him, but he is also choked up with emotion as well. And even though Dad was a really kind, caring man, I feel that he wouldn't have been he wouldn't have cried in front of you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, but he's just coming in and around you and just letting you know how proud he is. He's also telling me that in the summer months he brings the white butterfly.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've been out walking and the white butterfly follows you. And he's also bringing a robin as well, so watch out for the robin. And he said that the one magpie is not bad luck.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and he's showing me the Caribbean. So would he have wanted to go to the Caribbean, or did he do some kind of trip to the Caribbean?
Not the Caribbean. He used to love Tenerife.
Okay, because he's just shown me a cruise. So I don't know who's been talking about wanting to go on a cruise.
I know he hated boats.
Okay, so I don't know, just watch out for Mam mentioning this then, all right?
Yeah.
And he's just saying he wants to put a size 12 boot up Mam's backside at the moment. Okay, but he's just saying that he just wants the best for you, okay? And he wants you to genuinely smile now and just, we reap what we sow in life, so whatever we put in, we get back, all right? And I am a very true believer in that. But he says that if you look up at the stars at night tonight, he will twinkle back at you and he'll forever be by your side. Watch out for that cobwebbing feeling on your face, because this is him giving you lots of healing and lots of love and kissing you goodnight, okay? So I'm going to open it up for you now. Is there anything you want to know? Anything you want to ask, or anyone you wanted to hear from?
Yeah. Let me think. I don't know. I've got no questions. Have you got any questions, guys?
That's okay. Guys, and also those two in the comments, guys, each to their own, okay? Whether you believe or not, I always say spiritualism is our family, okay? We link with our family, okay? I don't believe that you have to believe in God to believe in spiritualism, okay? So I'm linking and connecting with your family. So if you don't believe, that's absolutely fine. I'm not the type of person to make you believe or put my presence on you, all right? If Angie hadn't asked, then I wouldn't have started doing it or said that I can do it. But, I just wanted to come up and give you a reading, Angie, because you deserve it.
Yeah, so that was his message then.
Yeah, just to stop blaming yourself.
Yeah.
And obviously, guys, I'm not a fortune teller, all right? I don't predict the future, because I believe I can go outside and get run over by a bus, anytime, all right? Or something can drastically happen. So I don't predict telling the future either. I trained as a spiritual medium 10 years ago. And I did a degree, and I'm also part of the Christian Spiritualist National Union. I play spiritual mediumship, and I play insurance. So anyone that goes to a medium and they tell you anything bad, then that's not the right way to work. So I hope everyone enjoyed. Angie, I hope you enjoyed it. If you got any,
what can we do one with Zion, or do you have to go?
I gotta go because I'm a singer, so I sing on clubs and pubs. So I'm do a gig. But Ziana, if you want a reading, I can do one tomorrow, or I can come up. I can come up in your boxes sometime this week, and if people want them, I can do that. That's fine. Just let me know.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Kaylee.
Yeah, so you train if you're a proper medium, guys. Someone said in the comments you train. So I joined a development circle over 12 years ago. I was always a bit weird as a child, and dream things and they would happen. But I started and developed in a development circle over 12 years ago, trained with a fabulous lady called Pam Edwards, who's no longer here now. And I did all the spiritual churches first before I went out and did my own little thing then as well. So, I do go live and I do free readings all the time, guys. I'm not on here for money, all right? It's a gift. So whenever I give readings, it's just personally for a gift, all right? So thank you, everyone. And Angie, I hope you enjoyed that. And if you've got any questions, just drop me a message.
All right, thank you so much.
Love and light to you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.
No, you know what, Zana? My sister went to see a medium, right? I don't know what. Yeah, anyway.
So Anna, can you kick me?
Oh, she did her research, and he would, and I don't believe in mediums. I'm not going to lie, but you have to, go there with an open mind. Do you know what I mean? But I've never really believed mediums. But anyway, she went, and whether she was just saying this, I don't know. But he was amazing, Sayana. He said things that I've never said on TikTok before. Yeah, because everybody knows.
And does
amazing.
And does the 19th mean anything to you, Ange?
No, because it's got number 9 and I hate 19th.
I remember you saying the other day that you don't like number 9 because it reminds you of your dad.
Yeah, no, the 19th, no.
Oh, no.
1968. No, I wasn't born, was I? No.
Was your mum and dad married then?
Yeah.
Was your sister born?
My sister was, no, she wasn't born. She was 5. She was, yeah, so it was.
Maybe was it the year that they got married?
Maybe. I don't know. My dad said that somebody held a GUN to his head on the day of their wedding. So I don't know.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
Someone else wanted Sheila.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, another spiritualist is coming.
Oh, you got another one. Zach!
Hello.
Oh, I was waiting for my reading. I thought I was getting excited. Thinking, we got another reading.
Another one.
What's your reading? What did they say? How long you got left?
Huh?
How long you got left?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna have a family? Are you gonna win the lottery? What did she say?
I'm not going to have a family, but I don't know if they can say about money, because that's greed. Zach. That's greed. So yeah, I don't know. But psychic, they're the ones that tell you about the future. Is a psychic the same as a medium?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really watch it.
I don't know if one reads future and one reads present, past, or I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, do we have any more readings? Anyone that wants to get? And you can do Diana first. Anybody else want to get anyone? Any other spiritual people, mediums that want to get in? We can compare. Medium speaks to her spirits. Oh, look how for the robin and butterfly. Yeah, this guy, this medium, my sister said that that's a butterfly.
And you was going on about a robin that always in your back garden last week, and you said you thought it was your dad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You did, didn't you, when you was out with your mum?
Yeah. And there's something the medium had said that I don't think I've ever told people here. I don't think I did. So it'd be interesting if somebody does mention it, because if they mention that, there's no way I've put it on TikTok. I don't think I have.
I just let her in. I didn't think.
Can I ask a question?
Victorian.
Yeah,
See, when it comes to spirits and that, I don't get it, but when you talk to spirits or do all that spiritual, in that playing with the devil, because I
don't think so. Yeah, I think you could do it. Depends how you do it, I suppose. That's a Ouija board, though.
No, but how? I don't know.
Look, you are meant to open and close, ain't you? Look, I thought
the devil. Torian, no, you
more spiritual readings that would like to jump in, please jump in, because we can get.
Everyone's saying no, it's not. But then, guys, okay, exactly, it's the jinn. There's good spirit and bad spirit.
No, you're talking about the Ouija board.
No, Angie, it's not.
Everyone share to the spiritual people.
Bruv, listen, it's like star signs and that. All you lot that believe in star signs, that's all devil. It's all spirits. You're not meant to, you're not meant to play with spirits or talk to spirits. They're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we playing with the dead?
I know.
I ain't trying it.
I don't really believe.
Yeah, what's his name, Chris?
I don't believe in spirits, but or mediums or anything like that. But however, I think it does give people comfort. That's whether you want to pay for that comfort, in my eyes, because I don't believe in it. But I want to, I want to go into it with an open mind, though. Do you know what I mean?
Spiritual church is where. How does spiritual and this don't make no sense.
No,
It's like that guy, what's his name? That's on here and he just chats rubbish. James something. What's that
it's not
guy?
the dead you have to be careful, it's the goddamn living.
Exactly.
Shell physic readings, can't you come and give us
Oh,
one?
Shell, can you get in? Can you do one on Ziana first? Yeah, have a reading. And then
my house.
Birth signs are different to messing with spirits, Torian.
Bob, it's still messing with spirits because
No, it isn't. Birth
you
signs
are.
are about Mars and where
And you
Jupiter
never said
is and
loads of bad
things like
stuff about
that.
that Sally Cudmore
You're
or
talking
whatever
to
her
the
name
dead,
is. But I would
sunshine.
like to
No,
hear off
not on
her what
birth
she
signs.
No.
Birth.
Bruh. I don't believe. Do you know? Maybe because I don't believe in all of that. But anyway, it's against my religion as well, to be honest.
I believe in it. I've got crystals and
It's
everything
about
to enter the box and give us a reading.
it's about the star signs are more about the universe and personality analysis.
I'm all about manifestation, me.
But the spirits, the church are against it. Yeah, they say it's messing with the devil.
Oh.
Against having spiritual readings and that.
Oh my God, you mean me?
Not you. It's anybody that has a reading. When psychics say that they can talk to spirits, the church say it's
They're saying you're not meant to do it as a Christian either.
Yeah.
Michael's held hands with a ghost.
Well, I've seen people say they've had sex with a ghost. Like,
I have got cards, but I don't do it like that. Do you know what I mean? I've got some cards, but I don't know what to do with them. I just brought them to play with from Lidl. They're not like proper cards.
He's the medium from Lidl. Anyone want to
just a little tarot.
Oh God! It's voodoo, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
no,
what
Michael said he held hands with ghosts.
Guys,
especially in Africa. In Africa, they think that.
Oh.
And I can give you a little reading if you want.
Have we got another spiritual guys person, another medium that wants to jump in with another reading, please? I want to compare.
Middle or medium.
Guys, come on, there must be someone, a spiritual reading, if they could do one. Don't do tarot card, have direct reading.
Are you a medium? Only a little.
In Africa, they believe it. Yeah, I know they do, innit? Sally Morgan.
Yeah, what does that say, Miss Mina?
We need to get Sally Morgan, Zayana.
I just said that. Angie said, even though we said like about her work, but we didn't mean it. We had Sam's back. That's all. We'd love a reading, Sally.
That was a different Sally, I think, wasn't it?
One's called Sally Cardmore, one's called Sally Morgan. Don't know the difference between them both, to be fair.
Well, so people say she's con artist. We should get her in, and she's live now. She charges. Oh, I'm not going to pay nothing.
And that's what puts me off as well. Do you know, if she's on here selling it, then
Sally Morgan is the proper one. Let me come to it.
No, Sally Morgan.
Money,
get Sally Colmore because she likes you, Angie. She'll come and do it for you.
Sally Cudmore went live. Sally Morgan must be live.
Yeah.
Sally Morgan is live. How many followers?
Yeah, Sally Morgan isn't very good.
You got 205k. What the hell?
She's been proven a fraud, Sally Colburn, whatever her name is. Sally Morgan.
Sally Morgan. Guys of her, okay?
Sally Morgan's been proved a fraud.
Try and request the box then.
The thing is, you can't say the word fraud because they're all fraudsters in my eyes, isn't it?
Nick, why did you say drop
I don't think you can say.
Tell me, please.
I don't think.
Lindsay said, Sally Morgan is my friend, leave her alone or I'll kick off Sunshine.
I don't think, I think when you say fraudsters, right, that's just stupid to call a medium a fraudster because they're not fraudsters, they're just providing a service. You either believe or you don't believe. You pay, you don't pay, you believe, you don't believe. You know, some of them, you know, do I believe in mediums? No. So you might as well say they're all fraudsters, and I think it's the wrong word to be saying. I mean, people provide comfort. Maybe people want that comfort when someone's passed away. Do you know what I mean? Whether they believe or not, they might like to think, yeah, that's true, and it provides comfort. But however, I think they're all the same. I don't believe any.
She read for the princess and said that the crash happened before it happened.
Right, let's see what Sally Morgan.
Just she's saying 11, but I'm gonna. Oh, it's a happy day today. La 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 la. That's Walt Disney, isn't it? Right, Justin.
She sued the Daily Mail and won.
I was watching something on Instagram the other day with Judy Garland, who I love. She was troubled.
Oh, she's picking them out of a bottle, Ange.
Oh my, you know, her and Bette Davis. And Grace Kelly. Oh, Grace Kelly. Her clothes, amazing. But Judy Garland, she was amazing. And she could she sing? Judy Garland. What was she? Remind me.
Sally Morgan is the real deal.
Follow her yet, but when she
My
got
kid's dad passed and Feb things happen in the house.
well, exactly. My exact thoughts. Exactly what I was thinking. I mean, you said it for me. I didn't know. I was just trying to. I did know. Really. I mean, you know. I did know.
If these people have physics, why don't they ever put the letter in?
Hello. What can I do? You know what I mean? She did go to school, but anyway. Barely. Jussie, darling. Lucille Ball. Oh yeah, she wore lovely, but wasn't she funny? I love Lucy. Desi on it.
Sally Morgan is the best thing on TV shows, isn't it?
But Audrey Hepburn was just dressed by Givenchy and Balenciaga, which is amazing. When you look at Judy Garland, all hers were ham, and I'm trying to think of the person that used to make Grace Kelly's, but that wedding dress. No wedding dress has ever been like the one what Grace Kelly wore. Not even mine. Yeah, yours was lovely.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That wedding dress he wore was beautiful.
We went to look at my wedding dresses. You tried. We went to look at Jussie. I've just got to tell you, we went to when she got married.
Oh my God!
We went in there. I went, do you know what? I never got married in my life. And I said, I wedding dress on. She went to me, but I'm here for marriage. I know, but I've never got married in my life. Didn't I? She said, I said, I never got married in my life. She went, don't you dare. So the lady came out and I said, do you think I look too old to try a wedding dress? She went, which one is getting married? I said, oh, my daughter. But I never got married in my life. And this is an amazing opportunity. Anyway, I tried, didn't I look amazing in that wedding dress? The thing was, I was 27 stone then as well, and I put the wedding dress on.
Michael's over there saying to Lisa Van she wants you.
Jussie, John's job. Jussie, you've been very patient. No, I know you have done shit, but Jussie loves us. We love her. Right, listen, hard work equals success. I mean, it's as simple as that, Jussie. In other words, don't be so lazy. Get off your bum. Bit of hard work and you'll have success. I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth, Jussie. It's the truth. But I think this is saying to you, you are working hard and you are going to have success because of that. Just going to have a little bit of coke.
Are these the messages, not mediums? She's giving messages out at the moment.
What we got here? Hold on. Do you know who I haven't seen lately? Sally Asquith? Yeah. Oh, it's Sally Asquith in. They're like, oh. Well, no, I haven't. She's not up here. Where is she? Julie Andrews. Oh, the hills are alight with the sound of music. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something about Julie Andrews. I don't know if I've ever told this story. I was in Hollywood. I know, those were the days. But I was in Hollywood at the Hollywood Hotel.
Everyone's saying to Lisa Van she wants a reading.
All of a sudden, I can hear Julie Andrews' voice. I thought, and I was in they've got this amazing. Everywhere is pink, beautiful. And I was in a conservatory and I was waiting for my agent. We were going to have lunch. And I could hear Julie Andrews' voice and she was going, mummy. And then all of a sudden she gets up. This woman gets Julie Andrews. The hills are alight with the sound of music. So, and I'm sitting there, I'm on my own at the table. It's all pink and like a bubblegum green, the conservatory in the hotel, the Hollywood Hotel. So basically, I know I was a potato head. Exactly. She comes walking up with her mother. Without her mother. Well, she was old. And of course she's... That's my little story about Julie Andrews, everybody. And she did look lovely, yeah.
I love that film.
Meet Me in St. Louis, I love that. Yeah, it is amazing. Jackie, that was amazing. That same trip is where I've never ever been starstruck, because people that come to me with my work, they want their goods. They don't want to sit there going, oh my God.
Been starstruck. The thing is, I don't want to push in though, because you know what I mean, you might have other people to do readings today. I don't know. And I don't want to push in.
It was in the afternoon, waiting once again for my agent, who is always late. Basically, in walks these two men. One had a big fedora on, the other one had like a cloche hat. It's height of...
Michael, for God's sake, you'll be starstruck. Oh, please, what the hell?
All of a sudden, they are, and I'm like, I couldn't help, and I was on my own again. Look at them, and they went, oh, you know, everyone was so lovely. They went, oh, hello, and I went, you know, oh, hello. Those are the, you know, nodding, hello. Who walks in but Cher? It was like that. Starstruck. And she came in and she kissed them both, and they sat her in the middle of them. They were in this booth. And as she turned around, she went to me, hi. It was like, I went like that for, who's she talking to? She was talking to me. Cher. So there you go, right. Oh, now listen, Jussie. Hard work equals success, and then the card that you've pulled says it will happen in the best way possible. So in other words, timing is what's important. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It will happen, and it will be in the best way. Date for you. December. Well, I had a couple in December tonight. The 4th of December. I love remembering those stories. Who were you starstruck with? Tell me.
Everyone go and put Elusive Angie on stuff.
The singer, when we went to a party and we met him, and James Blunt. Yeah, and because Arthur was born to his song, You're Beautiful. Oh yeah, you didn't tell me. I told him. No, you never. What? Oh my goodness me! What did you go through? How many babies have been born to that song? I reckon so many. And I said to him, hi. And we were guests at this party. And I told him, and you looked at me and was like, okay. This is why you should never ever get started. That's a very good example. I don't like taking them anywhere. Yeah. Oh, Jussie, your birthday week is in December the 4th. Woo. Right, that's it then. Oh, you done? Yeah, I'm going to have a cup of tea, if you don't mind. All right. Will we have time to do this tomorrow? Yeah. I'm not round here tomorrow, but... Oh, am I coming round? I think I might be coming round. Yeah. So we'll jump on tomorrow. I've never been starstruck, says... No. You'll be starstruck down Delusive Angie a reading. Paula. Do you know who Delusive Angie wants a reading? Who's that? Who is she? Delusive Angie. Have you heard of her? Not really, no. But no. I think she's never heard of her. What, is she a medium? No. Content creator, like a... Oh, is she? All right, okay. Person on... Okay. I mean, you're coming off now, aren't you? But maybe another time you would give her one. Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes, I'll be around tomorrow.
Charlie.
Tell them tomorrow.
Jay, she's in the box.
No, I'm not in the box. Tell them tomorrow.
Charlie Jay, she's in the box.
Come, I'll do it tomorrow.
What do you want to do? Do you want to do that now, or would you want to bring anyone up into the box? Who is Delusive Angie? Delusive Angie. She's an extremely big creator on TikTok. Oh, let's speak to her then. How do I get her? Bring her up here.
How'd you get in the box?
Does she know I'm going to bring her up?
Everyone go to the live, guys. I'm getting in the box.
Not that one for now. Fine. I do that first. Cancel.
I'm going to put my posh voice on. Hello!
Hello, is it Delusive
Angie.
Does delusive, does it have a meaning, Angie?
Yeah, it means not real, like a delusion. Yeah, so I thought that was quite a good name. Yeah.
That is so. I'm sorry, I just turned you down, just turning you up. Don't know which.
It's really nice to meet you. I'm just on my other live and we were just watching you. We were cam-2ing you.
Oh, I know what that means. What's that? It means that they were showing your live over on her live. Oh, she doesn't know what cam-2 means.
Oh.
For my daughter, she knows a lot more about. I just get on and speak to people, but I find it fascinating. It's an app that has so many applications, isn't it? You can do so many things on it.
But we were looking into readings, and we would love. Obviously, we don't want to push in.
Angie, put your camera on.
How many of you in the room there? Then 3.
What do you mean?
Are there 3? Is it just you, or are there 2 other people with you?
Oh no, there's I'm on my other live. Yeah, I'm on my other live.
Oh, so you're on your other line. So that means that you've got lots of people that are watching you at the moment.
Yeah, on my other platform. So I've got like many accounts. So this is one of my accounts, and the account I'm on is on my other account. So I've got like 1,000 viewers on my other account.
Oh right.
And then today, but we usually get about 1 to 2K, don't we, guys? Viewers,
Yeah. So basically, so a bit of what I call open mediumship, like what I do. Obviously I've got the trifle bowl and I've got John's jar.
It's so awful when it boils down to money, doesn't it? It's so horrid. I mean, we need it to live, so we've got to be practical. But I think that when you're looking at stuff where people are more concerned about what they might get or what they should get, rather than what they're doing and what is rightfully theirs or isn't, I think you've got problems there. He thinks he knows more than he does. He thinks he knows more about your business than you do. So you just need to be aware of that.
Oh, if people are saying, I just say yes or no. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I've never been to it. I've never had a reading before. Do you know what I mean? So I never know what to say. So.
Oh, you don't have to say anything. Seriously, you don't have to say. And how very good of you to let me read for you if you've never done this before.
I have never done. Yeah, well, I had one earlier, but that was for about five really quickly, wasn't it? I don't know whether that was real or not, to be honest.
Who with someone else? You mean?
Yeah, she always said she was a medium. She was lovely, though. She was
yes,
nice.
Yeah. But people, they are. But I think that what I sense today. Now, when I say I sense today, I could speak to you tomorrow, and your energy and my energy when I'm looking at your life could be totally different because how we wake up. We all get up every day, don't we? And we might think, oh, I don't want to wear jeans. Oh, no, I don't want to wear jeans. I never want to wear jeans again. I'm going to wear this. Our energy is so different on a daily basis. And I think that definitely also, when I read for people, that has that definitely influences, I think, the energy that I'm picking up and I'm giving off with them. And I think today, you may have just been thinking about your mum a bit more, or where you're living, or what you want to change, or how it's just a bit like, oh, can I do that? No, I can't. Or I don't really want to dwell on that. It's a bit like that. You could be having thoughts like that at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's Dorothy, or someone called Dolly?
I don't know really a Dolly, but I do know a friend. Well, she's not really a friend, but she goes by that name, Dolly. On WhatsApp.
When you say she's not really a friend, what do you mean?
She's just a viewer that I speak to occasionally on WhatsApp.
Right. I think that there's honesty there, which is interesting. So I think that you're a very, very strong, independent lady, 101%. But I also think, because I'm going to contradict myself here, but this is just how I'm feeling with you today. I also think there's a very big vulnerable side to you. You're incredibly kind and you're very generous, and you would never ever wish to hurt or offend anyone. And when you've got people around you that are you can sense only want the best for you, it's like you're more vulnerable than ever. But I think that Dolly, even though if that might be like a pseudonym or something she's just known by, or he's just known by, I think that what is being said there's a lot of truth there. Who's the artist, Angie?
The artist?
And that maybe has a gallery. Have you just been to see an exhibition?
No, I can't stand up.
Oh, can't you?
That would not be me. Absolutely not.
No,
yeah, I'm not.
So, well, someone around. Sorry, what was you going to say?
Sunshine. Yeah, my friend Sunshine. She comes in the box occasionally. She's an artist.
And she's a friend of yours because of your work, or is she somebody out of?
No, she's just a friend that comes into my box sometimes to have a chat.
She may want you to. I mean, how lovely though if she did this, even though you're not keen on art. If she got you to maybe open up an exhibition or something, but there's an exhibition there, and you could find yourself there and being feted, and really, it's really important. You work so hard, Angie. You need to give yourself a pat on the back. I was talking about it earlier to somebody about, we can be so self-deprecating, which can be fun, and it can also, people can see, we're like them, you could say. But I think with there's a very successful side to you because you work at it. Never forget that. Never forget that's because you're what I call a grafter.
Yeah, that's true. I do work hard.
You do work hard. And what you should do is, and I think you might do that with the artist friend, is a way of repaying is to say, I don't mind, I'll come along then, even though inside you might be thinking, oh God, this is going to be a bore. But I think that you need to be doing that because it's a little way of you showing your gratitude.
Yeah.
Is there anyone called Enzo?
Enzo? Well, I know a hairdresser called Enzo that messed my hair up and I had to shave it off.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, they were Enzo. That was their name, Enzo.
Well, do you know what? I reckon he could be telling people how much you liked your hair. You just got to be careful of that.
Yeah, they really did ruin my hair. Hello, hungry guy. I think a lot of people would be. Do you charge for readings?
Well, I do if I do Zoom readings because that's part of my business.
Yeah.
I'm on tour, Angie. I do a one-woman show that goes around the country, and it's on like a loop. So this period from the beginning of September until the end of November is one of my biggest times of year, isn't it, Vern?
Yeah.
And my daughter is my manager and runs everything with me. She runs everything basically. She runs me. I'm the child, Angie. But anyway, so I'm on tour and I do theatres and things. And then in between, when Fern opens my diary up, which isn't very often, I'll do Zoom readings or FaceTime readings.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah, brilliant. Well, thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate it.
Should we follow? Can you follow Delusive?
I will do,
Angie.
yeah.
We're going to follow you.
Okay, I followed you back. Yeah.
I
think a lot of people will be interested. Absolutely.
Oh no, well, you're so lovely, and thank you so much. And to the people that said you were on, that obviously follow you. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have even noticed. Did you notice that she was there?
Not until we read those comments.
Not until we read the comments. So it's lovely, and you're absolutely stunning. Are you a New Zealander?
Yes, I'm from New Zealand. People always say I'm from Australia.
No, you're not. You're a New Zealander. Well, I've never been to New Zealand. I've been to Australia lots of times, but I see New Zealand around you. And I see someone called Paddy connected there.
Paddy? Oh, well, my ex was Irish. But his name wasn't Paddy.
No, but listen, it might be. Listen to this. I'm just going to write it down. It might be Padhi.
Paddy. Padhi. I'll have to think about that.
Like Paddy, but like being said like Paddy. It being said, right, there's an H, it's silent, but I know it's there, which sounds a bit crazy.
Right. I'm not sure, but I'll have to think of that word because I don't know. And
are you from the South Island?
North.
So who is it you know? They need your help. They're not very well at the moment. They just need a bit of TLC. And it's a gentleman and he lives in the South Island.
South Island.
Let me just tell you, I don't know New Zealand at all. And I go down the South Island to the right-hand side. So southeast on the South Island.
Right. No, I don't know any. My family live in the north, so
right.
I don't know. I only have friends that live in the south.
You know, well, ask your friends if there's a place called Paddy, like Padhi or Pahdi.
Right. Okay. I'll find out. Yeah, because I'm living in the UK now.
Yeah, I am. You're here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And fantastic. And listen, darling, I'm sending you my love.
Oh, thank you. I've given you
not being funny. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you so much.
Done this before. Lots of love and to all your followers.
See you later.
Bye, sweetheart. Bye. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah.